things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy Truck. Know they faces are stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, welcome, guys. I'm going to turn my camera on in 1 minute. Something just happened right before this came on. You know, the devil tested me, but it's okay.
Get away,
I'll be
devil.
right up. While I get everything settled over here, I got my queens, and they gonna hold me down. So y'all know what to do, right? I need y'all to introduce yourselves in the order that y'all are actually placed on the screen, and tell everybody where they can find you and support you at. Thank you, queens. Go ahead, Ruby.
Hey, what's up, Queens? And on the panel, lovely Stephanie. I was actually thinking about you, so I'm glad that we have this opportunity to talk. Shout out to Evolution, and shout out to life and its many surprises. Also, I just wanted to share with you guys that I have a podcast of my own entitled motherhoodSexMarijuana.com. Go ahead and check us out. And then if you'd like to be a guest, we'd love to have you, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to talk to you, Stephanie. We'd love to have you on a guest there. And, you know, I'm just a simple gal with a lot of creativity and love. Let's just put it that way. I'm a child of God. I know who I am, and I know God's plan for me. And thank you, Rue the Gypsy. Ow.
That was a very grandeur introduction.
Thank you.
See if I can live up.
Oh, God, stop it, Queen Stephanie.
Hello, everyone, ladies, beautiful ladies. I've been away, but I've been in the chat. All right. Haven't been too far. I'm just so happy to be here. I'm Stephanie with the Wife School podcast. And I love the Live Ladies podcast, and just to see just have a chance to explain ourselves, or to just express ourselves of issues that we're facing, current issues, past issues, pending issues, future issues that we're facing in our community. And I just grateful for the opportunity to be here with Evo and all you ladies.
All right, thank you, Queen. Oh, Real Mission is on you. Introduce yourself and tell them where they can find you and support you at, Queen.
Hi, it's Real Empress L, Real Mission Inc. I am your entrepreneurship guru, professional grant writer and consultant to nonprofits and small businesses But I'm also a tarot reader. But I forgot my trigger towel. I'm gonna bring a trigger towel every week so that the men can wipe their tears. I've already started. I've got my notepad. I got my notepad and I'm ready to go tonight.
Yeah.
See everybody.
Yeah, because we thank you, Queen. And thank you, Queen Ruby, Queen Stephanie, Queen Real Mission. Because let me tell you, we're about to talk tonight. We gonna have to figure out what's going on. You get what I'm saying? And in this, I figure when we get to these solutions tonight, that we'll be able to bring the sexes to closer, bring the community closer. You got what I'm saying? And it'll be a lot of progress. Y'all know I'm all about progress in 2025, right? Even if we gotta, crack a plane, vent, you know what I'm saying? Fuss and fight, whatever we gotta do to get to the solution. Hey, I'm all here for it, right? And if y'all don't know me, anybody that's new, because we do have a lot of new viewers. You know what I'm saying? We love y'all. We appreciate y'all so much. If you're getting to know me, you know what I'm saying? I'm a unique individual. I am Evolution Brooklyn, right? Of Evolution Ever Media. And you can find me on every platform, mostly at Evolution Era Media. It's all one word, but y'all know if you don't, on YouTube, it's Evolution Era Media, 3 words. And Facebook, a lot of people follow me on Facebook. They watch the show. It is Destiny Evolution Brooklyn J. Yeah, it's all, a long name, but it encompasses everything. On Facebook, they know me as Destiny J. Over here, you got what I'm saying? YouTube, Instagram, they know me as Evolution Brooklyn. So, y'all find me. I'm everywhere. The company is called UniqStar Entertainment. So if you're on Twitter, I know a lot of y'all are on Spaces now and different things. Y'all can look me up at the UniqStar brand. That's how I'm at, right? You'll see some of the things, my products and things like that. And if you really want to know, like, some of the stuff I do, whatever, y'all can see it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can look at my website, which is UniqStarEnt. That's UniqStarEnt.com. That's all about me. And y'all will learn everything I do. You know what I'm saying? And it's a new website coming. So wait until the new website. We're really interactive. So we doing big things over Evolution Land. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So, and y'all know, y'all got a comment, you know what I'm saying? And I shout y'all out, as y'all come in, you know what I'm saying? I happen to have, like, and let me say something since we're keeping that real tonight. I don't know if me and my people or me and my haters, we got to figure out a schedule for when we doing these shows. Because I guess everybody like 8 o'clock now, so we might have to change our show, but we're going to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the 8 o'clock hour is getting very congested. I do not know why. Some people will see that it works for you, and then they want to do it. And I'm going to call that out now. You know what I'm saying? Don't even try it. You know what I'm saying? I got too many angels. That's all I'm going to say. And y'all know I'm figure this thing out. So please don't. That's the PSA for the night. Y'all, please don't make me go to Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. All right. That's a clip. Y'all will definitely see that clip. You know what I'm saying? Next time I have to put your name in the song. It's just what it is. All right. So let's talk about tonight. Right? Now, what I wanted to do, I know y'all been seeing the other shows and stuff like that. We really have been having really trigger topics, but I think we're doing good with that because it forces us to confront whatever issues we have in life, get into reality. Some of us really need to get into reality, you know what I'm saying, and figure out why we may be having issues with our relationships or our friendships in life, or, you know what I'm saying, get you to moving and thinking, and, you know what I'm saying, and doing better. Hopefully that's what you're gonna do. Mm-hmm. Right? So since I've been talking to the Kings quite a lot between the Monday and the Tuesday show, me just thinking, I'm like, I'm starting to notice something. And I'll just put it here. This is Live Ladies Podcast. This is episode 39. So tonight's show is, do men have unrealistic expectations of women? Do black men have unrealistic expectations for Black women. That's what I really wanted to say, but I don't want to exclude our audience out because I heard some of our audience is not Black, and I'm fine with that. Hey, I love it all. I love it all. You know what I'm saying? And you get them super chats, I love it even more.
Mhm.
You know, but yeah, I want to ask you. I want to start with the ladies. And since it is people in the room now, I just want to shout y'all out before we do anything. Now, this is the funny part, right? So this is going to be one of those nights, and I see what's going on, where my streaming service is acting crazy. So I will not be able to put the comments up, but I can see all the comments. We had a show like this before. It's acting up. It just happened. So we got Kwame in the building. Shout out to you, Queen.
What's up,
Okay.
Kwame? What's up, Queen?
Yes. And we also have Darren. Darren said, "Good evening, ladies."
What's up,
We
Darren?
appreciate you, King. And shout out to you, Darren. You represented tonight. I appreciate it. All right. So yes, I want to ask you, ladies. How do y'all feel about this? Do y'all feel like the men was the men in your lives? The men at your job. The men in like real life. You know what I'm saying? Even on social media. Do they have you think they have unrealistic expectations or what do you think for women, especially?
I would say depending on who it is. Generally, I think so. I think that's why there's such a like topics like this. There's so a lot to unpack when it comes to that question. Excuse me. Personally, I just want to share this. I've been getting really comfortable with the word no. Like it makes me trickle inside because when I find something that is in alignment with what I want, it's just so easy for me to say no because I feel like most people don't even know what the F they want. And so how am I mean, as a natural leader, if I can't be led by somebody, let's say that I do prefer to have a heterosexual relationship. If I'm looking at someone like, oh, if you can't even lead in your own life, why on earth would you be able to lead mine? And so I think it's also like a no hard feelings. There's a lot of like forgiveness when it comes to just people that kind of, I guess, challenge, certain things about me where I used to be really like quick to be like, well, I need to tell you why this is not a good idea. I need to tell you why. Where it's like, no, I don't think I need to tell you shiz. I think I just need to leave.
Yeah. All right. Any other ladies, like, how y'all feel about this?
Like Ruby said, it depends on the person. I think in past times that the Black woman has always been the standard of beauty, whether people want to admit it or whether they don't want to.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
What they're probably envisioning is all that history for us, because when we do crazy things and get out of it, just doesn't look good. And so people always remember the bad things you did versus the good things you do. So I think they may want that standard again. Can they rise to it? That's a different question. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I think people, yeah, it may be an unfair expectation, but you'll give lenience to maybe another type of woman of a different race, and you give her more leeway, and she may act just the exact same way and may even look even worse. You're like, okay, I don't get that. So it's like you talked about if you do good and you talked about if you do bad. But I think if we had our standards, or I think Black women have always had standards. I just think we've always had it, but I think we've risen to it. because some of us have stories where we have invested into these situations, into men, into situations, and it just didn't pan out. So I'm not entirely sure. I think they're maybe not unreasonable, but they have to be more realistic, I guess.
Okay, yes. I mean, y'all both ladies made good points. Real Mission, how you feel? Because I'm gonna ask y'all. We're gonna do like a kind of a question segment. I'm gonna ask y'all some things, but let me hear you first, Queen.
Yeah, so the broke ones and the dusty ones definitely have expectations that are too high. They want to lead us nowhere. They want to get respect and treatment that they don't deserve. Now, the normal or exceptional men, and I'll even include the younger ones who I feel sorry for in a different reason, for a different reason. But in the spirit of accountability, I think the ones who are put together or who are normal, I'm talking like your regular go to work, 9 to 5, traditional like
Yeah.
man, and then the younger ones who haven't become dusties yet, they their expectations are actually all right. It's the females that are a mess, the younger females that are a hot mess, that can't cook, want to be CashApp immediately 2 minutes into the date. Coochie stink, don't drink water.
Woo!
You know what I mean? All of that stuff. Those guys, their expectations aren't too high. We're just in a time period where the girls are also a mess.
Yeah, I feel that.
So it
Yeah.
depends on what type of guy we're talking about, because the bros, there's all these pages now of people following all of these really toxic men, these toxic
Yes.
masculinity pages that people are starting to follow. They call it like the brosphere or something like that. And those
Yeah, the
guys,
manosphere.
those guys basically want a man that doesn't look like a man. That's what they want.
Now I understand what you're
Interesting.
saying, because there's the manosphere, and there's the what's the dudes that go from they go to those states and pick up the transvestites. I forgot, what is that, red pill or something like that? Don't they go pick up the man like the boy
Wait,
girls?
red pill.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the
I wasn't
transvestites.
aware
You know
of
what I'm talking
this.
about?
I have no idea. I'm so out of the game. Like
What are
apparently,
they? The guard complain about the trip boys because they never go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I forgot but yeah, like it's a lot of hate groups for women though. It like a lot of people hate on, especially black
Most
women.
of those
Oh my
guys
god.
though are like, if you look at most of those guys, because they hide behind fake pictures and stuff in their accounts. But then if you happen to go look in their photos and stuff, they be them boys that live in their mom's basement and stuff, play video games all day, haven't seen the light of day, just living underneath a black light.
Yeah. And okay, now I got some questions, right? I appreciate you ladies. Now, like I said, I can't post the comments yet. I'm working on to figure out what happened. I sent a message to the streaming site. We're gonna see what happens. So Daryl said, since the ladies feel we have unrealistic expectations, what are those expectations you think we look for? Now, Daryl, now you jumped the gun, because I was gonna ask that. Like, what do y'all think? And thank you, Daryl. I
that's a
appreciate
good
you.
question.
What are the unrealistic expectations y'all think that men have? Because Real Mission was saying some of them. Like, yeah, so like I want to know what the ladies like. What are some of the unrealistic expectations? Hey, this is trying to go
Um,
off.
I would say in terms of sex, the expectation of sex. Um, excuse me. I think that they're also on the flip side. You could ask like clarifying questions as you're courting and getting to know one another, or just have like a friendship that will kind of eliminate things that you know what I mean, that's not for you. I think it's also really imperative that you just keep it real with yourself. So, for example, I used to be a people pleaser. So that's just my upbringing. And then I was very, just brought up in a very, like, that's how we were supposed to do it. So being a black sheep now, because I tend not to do that so much, it's like, I feel more comfortable just being more transparent, right? So let's say, right, okay, what can for example, when I meet somebody, I tell them I am very sexually liberated and I love both men and women. So if somebody doesn't like that, they know right away, like, okay, get away, and that's fine with me. Does that make sense?
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. All right. So let me ask you something. Well. Okay. So let's go more into what Dad was asking, because I want to know, like, does them having unrealistic expectations, like, if y'all can name them, you get what I'm saying? Check this out. Could y'all name them and say what's the problem with
My
why you feel it's
ex-husband wanted
unrealistic?
me to be his mom and his grandmother. And he wanted
Okay.
me to do everything, even wipe his A.
Oh, yeah.
And he
Okay.
expect every time I had a moment where I had to break down and I had to be let's say I wasn't it wasn't a good day. I wasn't saving the world. It was like, oh damn, what's wrong with you? And for that, I just think that's just a shame as a human. Like, why would you do that? So there was a lot there, and there was a lot I had allowed this dude to get away with. Real talk.
Ooh,
Okay. All right.
ooh,
All right.
ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah. Whenever y'all ready,
Okay,
y'all.
look. Men don't like, in my experience, hearing men talk both amongst themselves and in rooms where I'm in, because keep in mind I have almost all male friends. So I'm just,
Okay.
I don't know if it's the haircut or what, but they act like I'm just a little nigga, you know what I mean? So but they
You too,
don't like
too.
all of the things that make a woman an actual woman, like the feelings, the emotions, expressing themselves and stuff. They don't like that. Then they also don't like, on the flip side, when we're too aggressive. So if we stop showing the feelings, act nonchalant, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
and do that, they don't like that either. So basically, we're supposed to just stand there. You want a robot. I think Elon Musk is making those now. You
Yes, he
want a
is.
robot because if you don't want somebody who's going to not have feelings and somebody who does have feelings, then what do you want? You want a dead
Mhm.
person? Like, like what?
There's a
I don't
term for
Yes.
that
understand.
too.
They also don't like to be asked questions. Men don't like to be asked questions, especially when they're suspect. Now, think about what a suspect is. What do you do when you bring a suspect in? You interrogate them. Why? Because they are a suspect, right? So if you don't
There's a
want to be
reason for the question.
interrogated, you know, if you don't want to be interrogated, you shouldn't be doing things that are suspect. They don't like that. And they don't like when women are bosses and earn their own bread. They act like they're not happy with that, despite the fact that we will all be homeless, not just you, but all of us, if
Right.
women weren't holding it down. I'm really tired of black men disrespecting women when a lot of them live under their roof.
Hey, you hit that. You hit
He
that.
showed me
Okay.
what not to do, what not to look for in the next relationship for sure. You know what? I made this joke earlier. I feel like sending him a fruit basket and a thank you card and just telling him thank you for being so effed up because you making my dating life real easy. I need 7 minutes or less to know if
Yeah.
I'm rocking.
The majority of us, if you meet a woman, the majority of successful women that you will meet got that way because they came up off of a heartbreak or something dirty that happened to them related to a man. So thank you, men, for being a hot mess. A lot of us owe all of our college degrees and everything to you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you,
But
ladies.
that's not really healthy, you know, in essence, because when you look at it, right, you don't want to use coping mechanisms to be your best version of yourself. You should already
Yeah,
want
of
that
course.
for yourself. You shouldn't have to unfortunately experience pain in order to get you to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Like that should just be something that's healthy and that you're already aspiring to. And those aspirations, you're sharing them with your family, you're sharing them with your friends, and hopefully the people that are happy for you, and not running streams during 8 o'clock. But I just think that I think because of the lack of men in the home, I think men are getting a skewed expectation. You know what I'm saying? So when you get that direct modeling from your dad, you know, hopefully that healthy connection, you know, everybody fighting things like that. When you see that, it's a little bit better established of realistic expectation because you see a mom interacting with a dad, you see what your mom does, you see how the dad protects her. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of put things together. When you don't have that, then it's like these men are looking for leaderships, right? Leadership. And they're going into these rooms and giving them and dumping these unrealistic expectations and programming them, right? So that now when they come to the data market, it's like, okay, who can fill my needs? But then it's like, well, the Black women aren't up to it, you know, and now they'll seek that from other females. But there are women that are there, but that's just maybe our culture. There's some things that we do need to drop, you know, I'm saying the attitude and things like that. But that's, you know, Black culture. And so I don't know if they don't like Black culture and they want something different. So it's like, you don't know what's going on because there's so many messages and everybody's in so many rooms. So I think a lot of people don't, like Ruby said, don't know what they necessarily want.
Yeah, it is a lot of that, you know. And both, I mean, every lady up here makes a good point. You get what I'm saying? And I like when y'all was talking about the whole pain aspect and where it moves you. And you know, I gotta say, shout out to my family. Because if they didn't tell me I was going to die after my mother died, I probably wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know what I'm saying? The doubt. I love the doubters and the haters. They really push me forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without them, I don't think I'd have made it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you said that, that's probably something I need to talk about in therapy. Because, man, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate that. And I'm going to be honest, our story, the Black story, the Black history is of pain. You know what I'm saying? So that really did something for me. And guys, I am not ignoring y'all. I know that you know, I put every comment on the screen. What I found out is that the streaming service I'm using has it like we're private, but YouTube has us as public. So y'all can see the stream, but because the streaming service says we're private, it won't let me put the comments up. I just figured out what happened. Y'all know me, I'm very technical. So what happens is I'm going to be
like, is
reading
anyone
y'all comments.
watching this?
Yeah, everybody sees it. Everybody's coming in, and I'm gonna still shout out the names and do everything I do, but we can't post up the comments. The super chats, I'm gonna personally put that on me to make y'all feel like special kings and queens, because giving those super chats, y'all are super special to me. I love my
Appreciate it.
evolutionaries, but y'all know I gotta lift y'all a little higher when y'all send them super chats. So I will be doing that. Please don't think I would never ignore y'all. You got what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I'm gonna shout y'all out right now. But I see what happened, so now I know how to combat it next time. But right now, because we're in the stream, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, unfortunately. You know, so I just want to shout out everybody that's in the room. I see all of y'all through my iPad, right? So we got Kwame in the building, Daryl's in the building. You got what I'm saying? Great question, Daryl. We have Matthew Pearson. I love that name. You would get the job with that name. You know what I'm saying? Right? We got the Queen Aya D Shields. Hey, Queen. All right, we have Tanina. Hey, Queen. Tanina M is in the building. We have hey, Queen. We had a real I hope I'm saying that right. Serious V. I hope I'm saying that right. You guys say shout out to you, Queen. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Matthew Pearson has given a super chat. We appreciate you, King. We got something for you, King. We got something for you.
That's right.
This better work. Here we go, Matthew Pearson.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Yes, thank you, Matthew Pearson. He said, Evo, this how you black women do us. Nah, we love y'all. Actually, I'm hoping that this video helps y'all out. I think in a way, I don't want y'all to feel like we browbeating y'all. We not. We just telling y'all how we feel unadulterated.
Yeah, giving experience.
Yeah, like we really being real. And I'm gonna put the link up. I'm gonna do it from my iPad. So y'all see me looking down. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put the link up for you, you know. Oh, hey, I'm gonna put the link up right now. Shout out to Push Talk Radio in the building. Push got a gangster new video out, y'all. Y'all gotta see that video. He look good in it too. He look good in that video. All right, Push. I got you. Give me a minute because I gotta manually put the link up here. So give me 1 minute, Push. I'm gonna put it up. Anybody else that want to come up, y'all can come right up, all right? While I'm doing that, I want to ask the ladies. Let's say we saying men do have unrealistic expectation. Does that put pressure on you as a woman to be their perfect woman or the woman in their lives? Like, are y'all conforming or changing for the man you want? If you don't have him yet, do you see it in the future? Like, can you how can I say it? Change yourself into that woman if need be? Are you willing to change yourself into that woman if need be? Y'all go.
It depends. If I'm like, for instance, right? If I'm trying to get, let's say I'm trying to get my physique up, but I was trying to do it anyway, and someone's willing to like go to the gym with me, I think that's very dope. That kind of change where it helps me anyway. You feel me? I'm definitely, as long as I know why I'm doing it, I won't feel like I'm trying to impress anybody. I think also, like, let's say I curse a lot. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe I want to stop doing that anyway. So those types of things I feel like are okay. But when you start changing yourself to where you become unrecognizable to yourself, that's a huge problem.
Right.
That should never be considered.
I agree. I agree. I would definitely compromise. I don't mind. I think women do it a lot. I think we do it a lot, you know, because we just care and our hearts, we're just built like that. But like what Ruby said, like changing yourself, like that people pleasing thing, like no, like you have to communicate. You have to come into that union saying like, hey, I'm goofy, all right? I may cuss once or twice, but I'm trying to change, you know, I'm reforming, or, you know, I'm getting better at this. If that's something that you can accept, then that's awesome. Let's work together. If that's something that you can't, then you unfortunately might have to, you know, let that thing go. But I mean, if that person, if you see that it's worth it, sometimes, you know, there's things that you take risks for, like you may apply for a job that you may not think you qualify. You may start a podcast and you know, may not have had experience, but there's some things that are worth taking the risk for if that person is a decent person and you're not finding that anywhere. So
okay, all right. So, you know, and it's the first time I ever heard like women say that they would change a little bit. Let me tell you something. That's progress.
Consideration.
like that's progress. Because if y'all remember when we first started this show, it was like, no, like now, look, see, man, see, fellas, y'all done wore us down a little bit.
No, they have not. Life has. They haven't done a dang thing. Life has. Don't give all credit now.
I mean, I'm a allude to something that sis, I think Stephanie said earlier about, you know, I mean, for me, in terms of like the whole being inspired to change or to improve myself as a result of like a tragic situation or a trauma filled situation. That's more inspired by like my own personal spiritual belief system. See, I'm a Taoist, and so Taoism is a Zen kind of Buddhist kind of religion, and it is about balance. So it means like in order for there to be hot, there must also be cold. In order for there to be good, there must also be bad. And so if that's your worldview, then you look at the negative things that happen in life as things that are challenges, almost like puzzles to pass to get to the next level. But I'm not changing for no man.
I knew you was gonna say that.
I'm older. I'm 47 years old. I'm set. I'm a little bit set in my ways. I'm also a Taurus. We're known for being stubborn. That's literally.
You look good for 47. Real good.
Yeah, I'm also a Taurus. So, I'm not doing that. If I change as a person, it will be because I identified something within myself that I would like to improve. So sort of like what you were saying earlier, that I would like to improve. But a man who's interested in me is interested in what I am when he meets me, right? And if we have things together we need to work on, like our communication is not going the way we need it to go, I'm willing to come in as an equal party and amend the situation, but I ain't gonna be the only one doing the amending. So you can
So you
forget
won't go
about
have
that.
to change. Okay, compromise. I am. Okay, I like that. And before I just want to say, hey, welcome. Look what people that came in the room, more of our people. We got the clip queen, Kwame. You know what I'm saying? Kwame holds us down on the clips all the time. She finds clips from in the sky. I can ask her for a clip at 10 o'clock. Kwame will have that clip in my inbox at 10:01. I don't know how she do it, but she does it. We love her. You know what I'm saying? We also, and let me tell you something. I know y'all haven't seen me and Push around each other. Let me tell you, Push is doing big things, but I love to have Push around me. It's good to see you, King. I did not know you was coming tonight. This is a beautiful surprise, King, and it's good to see you. Look good. This is the topic that you need to hit, so you came in right.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, and we gonna talk because Push has some really good views when it comes to this, like some opinions about this. We gonna break it down. You know what I'm saying? We gonna break it down, King. We also got LJ in the building. Shout out to you, King. We gonna talk now. We got the keys, so this is good. The only other thing I want to do
Can I say
is
something?
I want to tell those that are giving the super chats. Okay, so we have. Well, make sure I'm doing this right. We have the Queen. Army for Life 1970. Thank you so much, Queen.
What's up,
we appreciate you. Always glad to see you in the building, Queen. I still waiting for your address too. We gonna talk. I want to get you your gift.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Queen. Oh, and the gentleman, you know what I'm saying? Our King Matthew Pearson. Yeah, he doing the thing right now in the comments. Thank you, King. King sent us super chats. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, King. We appreciate that. You think it's good now? It's about to get 100 times better. Let me give y'all just do for the super chats. Here we go, y'all.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Hey, thank you for the super chats. We love you. We appreciate y'all. We really do. It means a lot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can send super chats now. Show some love. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a great topic. We about to hit it. You know, those that are coming in, I got to tell you that it's a little issue with the stream where I can't put up y'all comments tonight. But I see everything. I know I got a lot of devices around me. And I'm going to shout y'all out as y'all come in. Y'all know I don't miss anything. We got the beautiful Noli D in the building. We got Richard Reed with the waves spinning. You know, he made his debut yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was Tuesday, and shocked a lot of people with how good he looks. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you got that. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's everybody. As y'all come in, I'm gonna show y'all love. We appreciate it. So I'm gonna be honest, right? I'll be honest. I want to do something, right? But before I do that, I want to hear Kwame, I want to hear Push Talk, and I want to hear LJ. What y'all think about this topic? Do men have unrealistic expectations for women? And what are they? So whoever want to go, because we already said what we feel. Whoever wants to jump in there and go, come on, we want to hear what y'all think.
Come on with it.
Kwame, Push. I think LJ saying y'all go first.
Listen, what's her name?
Wait. You can't hear me?
Real Mission Inc. said
Now,
everything I was going to say.
Wait, hold on. Is my mic on?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Oh,
you
so you didn't hear me
right after Kwame.
Nah, they moved my camera view. All right, wait, go. Oh, somebody going first?
Okay,
right,
well, Push. I just wanted to say this.
Bring me. No, I gotta change my camera view. Bring me back in, okay?
Okay, I got you. Yeah, Kwame.
Okay, I wanted to say something to Push, but I said what Real Mission Inc. said. I agree with what she said.
Oh, okay. So you
hold on. I was gonna cam up. Wait, hold on now. Somebody said they want to. Wait, hold on. Somebody said they want to say something to me. No. I want to. No, wait. Evo, you gonna do me like that right now?
No, I'm telling him I really missed you. Like I missed.
I'm trying to tell him that.
We need this. You need to be on every week, like you used to be.
I know. I was going through some things. It was a new year, and I had to rearrange my schedule. It wasn't going to be the same schedule that I had in 2024.
You have been working a lot.
So I had to work it out to be able to fit. So I do have things situated now.
I'm not mad at all. You've been doing your thing. I've been seeing you've been doing your thing.
I now know my weekly schedule, and I do have Thursdays on the schedule every week. I can't do the 8:15 thing, and so it's going to be 8:30 for me.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's good.
And then I'm okay with 2 hours, right? Now at 10:30 I gotta go because I got you. Yeah, so
you be on that 10:30 too. I'm gonna ask you a question at 10:29. I just
want to tell you something for real though. Like I'm a little disappointed that I was not able to do, you know what I'm saying, my dear ladies. So I thought you cut me out of that part. I didn't like that part. And then hopefully we can come to an agreement for 2025 and I can complete that mission. However, whatever
now look at the compromise. Y'all see what we doing right here? This is what we talking about.
I like conflict resolution. Awesome.
Yes. Good job, Push. Yes.
So I also have to say to
me and you Push
and
forever.
then what was the question?
Okay, so do men have unrealistic expectations for women? What you think?
Do men have what's the word you use?
Unrealistic expectations. Unrealistic expectations. Like they want us to do stuff they know we can't do.
No, I don't think men do that part. I think that once we deal with the representative of the woman that we're shown from the beginning, and then once we pull that mask back and get to the meat of the coconut, you know, the 212 or the 411, it's like then you realize that she may not be equipped for that. So then, unless you all can come to an agreement throughout the conversation, right, and communication, right, when that woman lets you know that she's not willing to change, that will be the time that he's going to have another woman in his life, because he tried to have a conversation with her, and she was hearing, however, she wasn't listening. And then I think that's what would start the division between the couples. Hopefully I covered what you asked me. Otherwise, ask me another question.
Yeah, no, you hit it. You hit it. You definitely hit it. Okay. All right. And you said something good about, and I wanted to talk about that. We're going to get to that though. You said something good about the representative. I was going to get to that. So y'all doing good. Y'all know exactly where I'm going with this. Y'all know I love y'all. Y'all my people. Like LJ, How you feel about it, Keith?
I agree with a lot with Push said. Like
Uh-huh.
once men know who you are, we pretty much are willing to accept it. But I will say this: the men that I do believe that y'all talking about are the LGBTQ community, the designers who make y'all believe that straight men don't just love y'all for y'all. They make y'all believe men want y'all for something that y'all not. Try to put y'all on these unrealistic missions and not understanding like, yo, we rather sometimes if that meal is gonna make you happy, don't miss that meal. Don't listen to whoever tell you miss that meal because it's gonna make you think your man is going. He might just want you happy, jolly, and pleasant, and willing to compromise and listen to the things that he's really asking for. Because more times than out of 9 times out of 10, it be simple things that women will again listen to outside sources and try to make more into what the man is asking. It more times just be
Hey, bro,
exactly
touch
what
base
he
on the makeup.
asking.
Hey, bro, I don't mean to cut you off, bro. Hey, bro, I apologize. Hey, bro, touch base on the makeup because I didn't get a chance to cover that part. I don't really like
Bro,
makeup. Talk about that.
I talked about that
I don't
before.
like that war paint.
Bro,
I don't like all that
War
shit fucking up my
paint.
clothes. Hey, bro, can you talk about that a little bit or no?
I got you right now. I was just about to go into that because I appreciate you, bro. Because I was just about to segment into that and say, really, again, I told y'all before, it's the culture of the drag queens that even got y'all feeling that y'all gotta spend this type of money on these makeup aesthetics when again, like Push said, we looking to peel that mask back to see who we really dealing with. We don't even really I promise you, I used to work in the makeup industry and I seen how much women will spend before they even get to the makeup. You talking about the cleanser, the makeup removal, then you got the stuff that you start adding on. You don't even want to get into all that. The base, then you got to go into the touch up and all. Yo, women be spending money. Never mind the push up bra. Never mind the booty pop. Never mind the heels. Yo, if y'all really believe all men just want y'all barefoot and in the kitchen, none of that goes with that. So again, if we the simple creatures that y'all always want us to y'all make us out to be, why y'all making us be so complicated when y'all want us to be complicated? Because when we simple, y'all we the simplest MFers, y'all dumb you don't even know. Yo, I told you what I want. You didn't want to listen. I wanted you. You wanted to give me what you wanted to give me.
But Mr. L,
Yeah.
okay. Now if a woman is like you, right? You like snapbacks or fitted hats, right? If
I
I
like
say
all type of
take those,
things.
if I say take that off, I only like men with Kangol. Would you do that?
No, you not
See,
for me.
exactly.
Good
So
question. Good
sometimes
question,
women
Steph.
love heels. Sometimes women love accessories. Sometimes women love beautification. We spend a lot of beautification in our homes. We hang up other things. We That's how just the woman gets up. But I can understand if she doesn't come out of that, mode sometimes, so that you can see the real her. Of course, I know men don't have the problem with things like that, but to make a woman not like womanly things, right? Not attributing to no LGBT or nothing. Okay, they wearing our stuff. Let's get rid of that. So the
I
things
wouldn't
that
say all
are for
that.
women in the women's department, you don't want us to buy those things, get
That's
those
that's
things.
that's not what I'm saying. It sounds like you're confused. So let
No,
me
no, I'm not
explain.
saying that, because you sound like
That's why
you're
she
So,
confused
asking
that
you.
we
all right,
can't.
so I'm clarifying. That's the
But you
Okay.
ain't let her
part of
finish. But okay.
clarification is a hint
All
of
right,
confusion.
hey, bro.
But I'm gonna
Let
say
me
this
try to
real
help
quick.
you
Hold
out.
on, real quick,
Wait,
push.
hold on, hold on,
Let me
hey,
just
bro.
respond to her real quick.
But
What's good? What's good?
She was
you
asking
might
me
not have to.
directly.
Hey,
I
bro,
don't
I
want.
understand it.
I what I'm saying.
You might don't have to respond to that one. Everything a woman say to us, we don't actually have to respond
I
to.
didn't ask you for
Maybe,
that advice, bro. She asked
all
me
That
a
right,
was good
question.
advice,
all right,
though.
all right,
I didn't got it
That was good
before,
advice.
and I didn't explain on
all
this
right.
podcast before
All
the
right. Well,
nature
then
of
bring me
podcasting,
back in. Transition me in when you done. Okay.
bro. You could have had it because
Okay.
but anyway.
No, no, no. I
Anyway,
was trying.
sis, back to what you asked me because I don't spend time on conversation that don't mean nothing. That's an example of me taking advice, whether it's men or women. You don't have to respond to everything. that's not just women, people who's listening on the panel. That's every walk of on your walk of life. Please understand that. But back to the response that I was trying to give to you. It is not what I'm saying that do not do what you feel is comfortable. The nature of what we're talking about is what impresses men and what we are looking for. If you want to girly yourself up and do that, and I will address one thing, sis, they do not dress like it's an element of them dressing feminine, but I do believe y'all have to admit after a certain point when drag queen culture got popularized, that's when you started seeing the heavier makeup, the exaggerated eyebrows, the exaggerated lashes, the swoop. That naturally wasn't what women was doing back in the day. You didn't have women touching up their makeup so much that they look like a different person. It was just to enhance certain things, hide, not to hide things, but if your skin was a little bit uneven, you just clear, you just evening that up. And that's just for aesthetically pleasing. I want to say, I don't want to say events, I don't want to say moments, because again, you can do this just to walk around the house and make yourself feel better. But I'm saying it started being introduced by these type of men because y'all asked us what men are looking for, and I'm just telling y'all not wrong, because I might have sounded like I was saying y'all wrong saying no men is looking for that and putting y'all on this mission. I'm saying there are elements of men who don't truly love women for who they are, and they will go so far to the extreme to make women believe that no men will accept them. So, like I said, when you ask me, if you don't like the fact that I dress like this, I look like this, there is somebody out there who will and will accept me for that and be willing to compromise, same way, vice versa. And that's what I always say up here on these things. Somebody is beautiful. Everybody has somebody out there for them. You might not be attracted to this person, and I'm not telling you change your goals and who you want and just settle or nothing like that. But sometimes understand that everybody is putting filters on, everybody putting makeup on, men, women, kids. It's a lot of lies out here. Understand? And most men just want the truth. We rather the truth and deal with the truth because we know this is what we're dealing with the rest of our lives. Instead of switching up and we got to find out. And that's why I said
I
most men
was
who
gonna say
love
something. I
love
think
women enough to
I
accept
think that he
women.
done stirred the pot enough. And
Thank
then
you
the
so
woman,
much.
the woman really wants to say something. So I will save what I wanted to say and for
Okay.
later. Because I think that each woman up here should respond because I don't want no misappropriations going on around here. So
Why you just didn't let why
Evo,
you just
it's
didn't let them
okay.
What was the
respond?
question
It's
again?
okay.
You could have just let them
Can you
respond. You didn't have to do all that.
can you go through
Okay.
the women so I can hear what they saying?
Let them go. If you don't talk, they
Yeah.
would have
All
win.
right.
Hey bro,
All
it
right.
wasn't your
That's a
turn
good
no
idea.
more.
I I want to ask y'all, right? Matter of fact, I forgot. We up. What's up? We up. How you doing, King?
What's good? What's good? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everyone.
Hey,
All
we up.
right.
Hey, we up. Hey, do me a favor. Can we go through the women first so you can hear what's going on, and then
Hey, hey,
you clean up? Cause I
short,
love to hear we up. Hey
sure
nephew,
thing, sure thing, sure
hey
thing.
nephew, hey do that for me, dog. And then
I got you. I got you. I got you.
you bring me back in. All right,
All right,
cool.
all right.
All right. And guys, there is a poll in the chat. I want to know what you guys think.
My dog L was good.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me
Well, yeah,
know,
what's
and we're
good,
gonna
bro?
talk about that up here. If you feel like you want to come up, you can come up also. Ladies, so you hear what the brothers are saying, right? How y'all feel about that? Like, I feel like they understand it, are they making valid points? You know, they talked about certain things, the representative, the makeup. You know, there's a lot of things they hit on. What y'all think about that?
Oh goodness. First, I want to talk about the person who said something about the representative.
Oh,
You
that
know,
would be
Yes,
me.
meeting the
Push up.
yes.
person's representative.
Mhm.
One of the things that I'm learning is how to get gone. So we don't know how to get gone once we realize that we've met the person's representative, and then the bald-headed demon is standing there because the representative left, you know? We
Yeah,
don't know how to leave at that point. The females don't know how to leave. The men don't know how to leave at that point. They don't leave. They stay
yeah,
there and continue to try to force the person to
Yeah,
become the new thing,
that's a
right?
fact.
Changing.
That's a fact.
So, and that's where I think the majority of man woman relationships go downhill is once you realize that. I'm starting to get to the point now where, like, the minute you do something, some clown shit,
Hmm.
we're done.
You gone.
Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah.
else to see. Nothing else to see here, right?
So you
For
one
you.
strike you out. Ain't no three strikes.
Well,
One strike, you're done.
it took me a long time to get to that point, but now at
Yeah, I know.
47, I'm realizing that giving 9 months to a year of your life to
Is a
somebody
waste of your time.
is a waste of your
Yes.
precious
I
time.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
the
I
close
other
agree.
to
thing I was
50
gonna
years
say,
old. Not to
the
I
be,
other thing
agree.
huh?
I know y'all agree.
No, I said
Why would
I agree. This push talk. I said
push,
I
I
agree
agree with that too.
push?
Like, you
with
ain't
what
got
you're
I
time to
don't
saying.
play with no grown people.
push. You seem as if you of that
Life
age
short.
bracket.
What do you
What is
mean?
what do you mean?
You
What does
seem
that
like
mean?
you of that age bracket.
What
We
You
is
all
not
age
in.
grown.
bracket?
What would the age got to do with it?
I'm trying
If
to figure
you
that out.
if you older, you got less time to waste. That's just
No, that's
logical.
not true.
If
That's
And
you
she's
not.
over
saying it
30,
took her
That's
a
you
not
long
got
true.
less
time.
Ooh,
time
I
to
can't wait
That's
waste.
until
just
y'all
logical.
I mean,
finish
Bro,
this
nothing wrong with
story.
that's
not
not
wasting your
true.
time, period. If you learn these
That's not
lessons
true.
earlier, that's wonderful. I
That
mean,
is
it'd be great for you to learn a lesson earlier
It
because
sounds
a
like to
lot of
me.
pain.
It, wait,
You
wait,
go
wait,
through a
wait,
lot of
wait. Hold on,
pain.
mama. Hold on, mama. I got you. Hey, bro, you talking like you got three children and two baby mamas. That's how you sound to me.
I don't got none.
You ain't got no children.
And I don't live with my mother.
Okay, wait. So then you have no experience
And,
to speak
what?
about marriage or the
We're
committed
not speaking
relationship.
about marriage. What are we talking
How?
about?
What do you think we
We
talking
talking
Yeah,
about
about?
what
Can
men
I
we
finish
want.
what
gonna
I
get
was
into it
saying?
all.
We
Yo, I
talking
thought we
We
was
about
gonna
the
get
letting
into it
ladies
all.
commitment.
go.
Can I
I
finish what
thought
I
we
was
was trying to
saying?
let the ladies
That,
go. He
All
can't
right,
help
all right.
Let the
himself,
ladies go.
bro. Grown 50-year-old man can't
but
help himself.
let finish, LJ.
Okay. The other thing
We gonna get to it.
I wanted to say as it relates to the drag queens is that social
Oh.
media has made men want drag queens.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because that's what's happening all day is men going heart, heart, heart on all the posts of the females that look like they're not real. Right.
Hold on. Speak about
And
somebody got to talk about catfishing.
ignoring,
Hold on, 47. Talk about the catfishing. They out here
right?
catfishing niggas, and then all shit kind of fucked up over here.
Well,
Talk
we're
about
getting
that too.
catfished too. We're just not getting catfished visually. We're getting catfished with the wads of money they're showing on the gram that they don't
Oh,
act, that they
that's a
have to
good point.
return back to, whoever it really belongs to at the
Y'all
end
never
of
seen
For
that
that
movie
homeboy
the
Sprung?
sitting
photo
next
shoot.
to them.
So,
Y'all
but what
said
I'm saying
y'all
is that
47. Y'all never seen Sprung? These is the
look,
same old tricks. Dropping the receipt of your bank statement that's not really your bank statement. The
But she
women
talking about
presenting
2024.
themselves a way that they not really to present. These are old
okay, but
tricks.
where's
If
the
you didn't
conflict?
learn, if you didn't learn, you didn't learn.
The
And
point
if
is
you
Not
that
went,
everybody
the
knows
tricks
that.
are
Not the
still
women.
being the point is that the tricks are being still played, not what the origin of the tricks were or how long they've been
Mm-hmm.
going on.
how long you
And
gonna
and
fall for the
secondly,
same old tricks?
and secondly,
Tricks is
That's a
for
fact.
we
kids.
are
That's a
in a
fact.
generation of followers. So everybody is a follower
Not my
now,
generation.
even down to the
Definitely that
OGs. The
generation.
OGs now are starting to act like,
Kwame, you follow along. What do you tell you queen follow
you know
along? Please
what?
don't stop.
Shit.
I didn't say a
Anybody tell you would
word
let you know. I
while,
never
sir.
follow.
I didn't say a word
Why ain't
while
I'm
nobody
you were
trying to
Exactly.
speaking.
finish,
ain't
Kwame
yo.
nobody
gotta
keep letting you
follow.
throw shots at her because she said she's 47. That's what you're doing.
That's not shots, Kwame.
I
Yes,
Let
don't
her
yes
take it
it
finish,
as a
is.
shot
please.
because,
Let her
well,
finish,
but
please. Y'all
listen,
not letting her finish.
Okay, we quiet now. She talking.
like, um, we live in a generation of followers. Even the OGs are acting like followers now. They're trying to be in hip, act like the younger generation and stuff. It's 57, 58-year-old women twerking and stuff on TikTok and everything. So we're living in a generation of that. Light skins are no longer in. Women who are smaller in size are no longer in. Everybody is following.
Who lied to
And
you?
so you cannot sit here and say, the women want to be drag queens or whatever, when this is the very thing that men are approaching out at the bars, is the drag queenie-ist looking females. The ones who look natural or normal or whatever are getting ignored for the ones who are out pop locking, dropping, and doing the most with all of the lashes and everything. You can't turn around and say that that's what is not wanted when that is what our majority of people, we talk about majority because their followers are chasing.
Again, this is what I mean, sis. They made y'all believe that this is what we want. And y'all all, if you look around, the club that you're describing is very few women who are in there who with the natural look. So I don't understand what you mean from you talking about the mass majority. If we talk about the mass majority of people who go out, we're talking about people who beat their face. And again, if you dealing with women and you're a person who has to we're talking about whether you're attracted to it, society is going to force feed it to you. Not everybody likes Drake, but when you hear Drake over and over and over and over, you say, you know what? I'll take a little Drizzy because everybody partying with Drizzy. Wait. What do I look like being the oddball out? Because now I'm woman shaming. Now I'm telling you, you can't be all you want to be because
Sound like
you
a
want to dress
follower.
this way. So again, because y'all see the algorithm, because there is an algorithm that matches everybody's searches, they're going to curate certain things that make it seem as if, oh, men like this. This is the only thing men like. The same way I'm a Cowboy fan. And the algorithm makes me think a lot of things about the Cowboys when nobody's thinking about the Cowboys. That's what I was searching. But that's called bias research. And if you allow yourself to be a victim of bias research, you're not going to be able to see the beauty in all the world because, like you said, somebody like you for you to have that confidence, and somebody hadn't liked you for you to be able to get the experience that you got to get to this point. So
So
like
let me
I
ask
keep
the question,
saying,
okay? So if women come up to men with makeup, right? And men say, "Oh, I don't like women with makeup." You think women gonna still keep wearing makeup?
if the most men, if
No,
most men do that, then yeah,
I'm just asking a simple yes or no.
yeah. Somebody else answer this woman,
That, I
man.
mean, you
Hey,
know
can
what? I'm
I
gonna
Can,
ask that
can
can
I
I
say
again.
ask a
something?
question?
Go ahead.
Often you see men, when they want excitement, they want a hoe, right? They want the woman that's,
Mm-hmm.
Oh nah,
fun
don't get it
looking, you
twisted.
know what
Them
I'm
natural
saying?
women, them natural
Elaborate and
women is outside
That's
too.
certain
not
Don't
Hold
true.
on,
accents.
she
I'm
let
not
her
saying
eat.
you. Stop taking it personal. See, this is
my
the
bad.
problem.
It's not
My
personal
bad.
We're
because
talking about the issue. So just if you know your friends, anything like that, anything that you can reflect on, anything that you may have had a whole phase where you were attracted, not saying that you were a whole, that you were attracted to, the woman that were revealing and that showed you a little bit of something like, whoa, my goodness, I see chest for the first time. Like, I like this. So would you say that men don't like hoes? Because sometimes I just, watch from the clouds. I be on TikTok. I hear men and some grown men, some young men. They said, we love the hoes. I mean, that is a phrase.
They were there.
it's
That
a
is a
phrase.
phrase. That is a
It's a
phrase.
phrase,
Yo,
but it's a
Hold on,
phrase
hold
that
on. Yo,
goes
L, can I
both
say
ways.
something else?
Stephanie
Yo,
saying
L,
that in
Yeah,
the
yo,
we.
group.
I'm
L,
saying for the
yo,
women because
yo,
we're
L.
talking about expectations, right?
Yeah,
So,
they know the
I'm just
house.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm not
All
trying to.
right, can I say this? Can I say this?
Mhm.
First of all, shout out to everybody. So
Okay.
here's my point of view, and I'm gonna go from the makeup and everything else y'all said. I don't think it's a problem if women wear makeup. I think the problem is when you look bad, when you buy cheap makeup and you don't know how to apply it, or you buying cheap hair and you know you got on cheap hair, it looks crunchy. Cause men, we know that. We know when you not. We know when your hair is crunchy. We know when you got the hat with the hair stuck to the hat, and if you take off the hat, the whole wig is coming off. It's like one piece. It's no problem as long as you invest in good makeup and invest in some good hair and really do it the right way, it shouldn't be a problem. You out here, your face is one color, your neck is one color, your chest is one color. It's like 3 different shades. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it, then do it right. You know what I'm saying? Put some money into yourself. We can see that you're not putting money into yourself, and that's the problem. If you, because there's
Okay,
some
so
women
can
who
somebody
do
answer
it.
my question?
Yeah. So
Go
I was
ahead.
just about to say to get back to Stephanie
I'm just
question.
saying. I'm just saying. You
I
see
don't know
it all the
about
time.
Kwame question, but
Guys,
I'm talking about these hoes.
Why, LJ? Answer me.
I tried to answer you. You didn't. You didn't want. You want yes, no. I don't have the. I don't have the simplistic
Hold on, yo, I
vocabulary you're
wasn't
looking
even
for.
finished. Can I
I was,
finish real quick? Let me
bro.
just
We
land
know
this.
you checking
I'm gonna say
edges and
something after
Let me.
we up. So that we
Can
up.
I,
I'm gonna say something
so
after.
pedicures and
now
stuff.
here's another thing
Hey,
that's
Coco.
crazy. Here's another thing that's crazy. So I don't even think it matters what a man says. I think in society, women put the pressure on other women to look a certain way in society because a woman will look at another woman and judge her based upon her hair, or judge her based upon her
Oh my
purse, or
God, what
judge
is
her
this?
based upon her shoes. And I'm keeping it real. A lot of these things that women are going through in society, far as how they look, that's not really pushed by men. That is pushed by other women. That is women coming at other women. And I think certain women want a certain type of um classism as other women. So what they try to do is put themselves in that arena, and they look crazy. So now it's like everybody is trying to be at a certain place, but everybody is not the same. Realistically, everybody is not the same. That's why you have some women who go natural, and you have some women who want to do that.
I have a question.
This shit
I
Go
is
ahead.
thought
crazy.
Evo said
What?
she was saying something
Listen.
after we my fault.
What about y'all? Why
What
do
about us?
we
What?
Before we
listen?
got
Thank
into
you.
that, Evo said she
Why
wanted to
do
say
we
something
have to
though.
pick? Why do we have to
Here.
pick from
I'll wait. Thank you,
a
LJ.
dungeon full of
You're doing
toads?
good.
Like y'all, listen. Let me tell you something. Men have so
Yeah, I
much
be
to
sounding
say
so
about
hurt when
women.
you yo.
Sir,
How did we
sir.
get?
What?
We didn't
Wait.
even get
Let's
Wait
into
a
the
minute.
let's check in.
hoism.
Hold up,
Men
L.
have
Let me
so
say
Y'all
much
something to her.
to
Go
answer the
ahead.
say
question.
about women visually, but meanwhile, women gotta choose from a dungeon full of
You
toads.
don't gotta choose from them.
Y'all
You
don't
could,
be looking
yo,
that
you
good
don't have to
either.
choose,
Y'all be
sister,
looking dusty.
sister. Time out, time out, time
Y'all
out.
be looking
No
dusty
woman
and
has to
dirty.
listen. No, those are the
Like,
men you looking at. Listen, let me stop you right there.
no, that's the
No
men that
woman,
are
no
here,
woman
that
has
are
to
there.
choose. Listen, no woman has to choose any type of man other than what she wants. If you want those type of men, then go for those type of men. The problem is you
Don't
accepting the
qualify.
toes. You
No,
like
no,
the
no,
They
no,
her
no,
toes.
no,
brothers.
no,
They her
sir,
brothers.
sir.
You like
Ooh,
the
y'all
toes.
wrong
Qualify.
for
That's what it
that.
Sir,
is.
Y'all
what I'm
wrong for
telling
these
you, what I'm telling
lies you
you
telling.
is that
That's the
Yes.
people that
What's
she
up,
around.
chocolate?
What's
Kosher?
up? What's
What's up?
up?
Wait. Before y'all start, because this is a
No,
live
no, no. I'm
Q&A.
good. I just wanted to say hey to everybody.
Yes,
What's
Mad
up,
yes, yes,
love.
yes. So I
You
chocolate?
just
got
want to
it.
let
Y'all
y'all
got
know.
it.
I
What's
just
up?
want to let y'all know for the
So
new people that's coming in. Shout out to El Hombre Negro. Also T193U. It's a couple people coming in. Shout out to y'all. Psycho Bandit. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming in. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the show. Also, we have another super chat, right? And the super chat is good. And let me tell you something from Mr. Matthew Pearson. I like you, brother. You got to start coming into the show because his super chat
That's
says,
right.
"Ladies, do y'all twerk while y'all cook?" So I guess that an unrealistic expectation. You got what I'm saying? And
Yes, I twerk.
I don't
so
got
Yes, I
booty for
twerk while I
that.
cook.
I don't
before
got the
y'all
booty
answer
for that.
that, let me do the super chat thing. Shout out and much respect to Matthew Pearson for the
I
super
want to
Got
chat.
ask the
enough to
lady.
pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
I gotta let y'all hear that whole show. That whole song one time. Y'all gonna like that
That's a
song now.
fact.
But
E-
thank you, Mr. Pearson. Now they
That's a
are
fact.
about to answer y'all question. Are y'all twerking while cooking?
That's a
Like
fact.
while
Yes,
y'all cooking?
to
Is that unrealistic?
Little John and the Yin Yang Twins, the East Side Boys, and then some NWA. That's usually my workout
Is
clean up
popping
mess.
your coochie the same thing?
You be
Hell
twerking the
yeah.
NWA.
Twerking is a workout.
Pop
I did not know that.
your butt like
You
this.
be twerking the
Mm-hmm.
EBT.
I did not know that. Hey, Yo, Evo, I
I'm
want
here
the
for
lady.
I
the
think I
shit.
think you just
Evo,
popping
the lady who
back. I
just
don't
said
think
something. Yo,
those
L,
songs are
yo, L,
twerking
yo, L,
songs.
yo, L. The lady who just said something. The woman who just
What's
said something
chocolate?
just now. The woman who just said something a couple of minutes ago. My question to her is, what is stopping you from getting the men who are not toads?
Cause men lie.
So you get toads and you
Sorry.
can't get the men who are
No.
not toads because of men?
I
No,
didn't
no, no,
even
no,
get
no,
a
no, no, no,
chance
no, no,
to
no, no,
answer
no, no,
the
no.
question about the hoes, let
This is
alone the
why. This is
toes.
what happens when people aren't. This is what happens when people aren't able to finish their thought. That only
No, you
half of the
saying
information.
women have to pick. You said women can only. There's nothing but toads out here, right?
Right.
Why can't you
My
pick the
thought was
men who
not
are not
finished.
toads?
Therefore, my thought was not finished. Therefore, you don't understand what I mean by
All right,
toad.
my bad. Go ahead.
Right. So when I'm saying toads, I'm saying men who just look regular. Right. We're held to this
She talked about
expectation.
man look regular.
So
That
a
We're
makes
man is
no
a toad if he
it
looks
makes no
looking,
regular.
sense.
looking,
It
looking,
makes no sense.
looking actually ugly or just
Ugly.
mad regular.
Wow.
While
So
we're
he's
Wow,
while
that's
the
so he's
crazy.
the
regular and
That's
ugly.
expectation
crazy.
of
Let her
us.
finish,
Most
y'all.
women
She's gonna explain it for you. Let
man,
her
come
finish.
on,
Look,
Go
man.
ahead. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
hold on.
when
No,
you
no,
go
no.
out,
I,
if you're a woman
I,
and you
I
go
said,
outside, right?
young
Let's
lady,
say,
young lady, listen.
No,
Real
yo,
men,
let her
listen.
go, brother.
oh
Let
my
her finish,
goodness,
Wait,
brother.
no, no,
bro,
no,
it's
no,
no point.
no.
How
This
about
has
y'all
to
just
Wait,
stop.
take
No,
she
time
gonna
to
explain
have
what
a
a
this
toad
has.
is.
Brother,
Wait,
let her finish.
listen. Wait a second, bro.
What
Listen.
I'm saying is
I
that
was.
when a man goes onto Instagram and he sees a celebrity
Instagram.
female, right? Let me just give an example. God damn. So when a man goes
That's a
on
bad example,
Instagram
though.
and he
I'm,
sees, I'm not
sis. I'm
even
trying to
speaking
stop
right
you.
now. I'm not even speaking though. When a
You're
man
going
goes
down a rabbit
onto,
hole.
Y'all light skinned dudes
She,
don't got
wait,
no
she gonna
self
explain what she's
control.
talking about, y'all.
Y'all don't have the
She
melanin
gonna
for the
explain what
self.
she's talking about.
Coach make y'all look
Damn,
good, but y'all
damn.
be making coach look real bad. He be
He
trying for y'all.
he ain't light skinned,
I'm
man. He's in between. Stop it.
I'm
Yo,
dark
Leave me
let her
alone.
skinned.
finish. Let her
Must
finish.
be.
Yo,
He look
okay.
real life
All
Let
y'all
Genesis.
niggas,
He look real
y'all
ghost
all
finish,
y'all
face. He
y'all.
went and
niggas,
put
it
his
don't
best
matter.
jewelry on. He put his best jewelry. He put his ghost face
Wait,
killer. Killer.
Hey, fellas, are
wait.
we gonna allow
Let
this
her
woman to
finish,
finish
y'all,
her
so
thought
she can
or
tell
not?
y'all what she talking about.
Allow her
Yeah,
to
because
finish
You the
it.
one
do you really
interrupting.
want to know what the toad is, or y'all want to go ahead?
all right.
Yeah, we want to
Yeah,
know.
I
Go
want to
When
ahead.
hear what the
when
toad
a
Yes,
is for
yes, we
sure.
want to know. We want to know.
when a man goes on to Instagram and he sees a celebrity female, he then goes out into society and he gets to see women who are trying to look like that celebrity female. A woman goes outside and she sees men not that look like Idris Elba,
You
not
don't
men
want
that
Idris
look
though?
like not men that look like any of the things that she might
She's
actually
weird as hell.
find visually appealing. She sees men who think they look like that in their mind, acting like they look like that in their mind, walking around like
This
they
is
should be treated like they look like that in
this,
their mind, who have put
Vice
forth
versa.
zero effort, who
this
have
is the
put forth
weakest
We
shit I've
zero
ever
agree.
heard.
effort
We
in
agree.
how they
Let her
present
finish. Let her finish,
themselves to the
y'all. Let her
world.
finish.
And these
This
same men have so much to say about women, how they look, etc., knowing damn well they came outside the house today with clothes that they got off the floor that's crumpled in their
Ooh.
bedroom, you know, barely washed their behind,
She's everywhere.
and
mm-mm.
just
She's
She's
have
hurt.
have
everywhere.
these high
She's hurt.
So
She's
She's
hurt.
expectations.
everywhere.
Let her finish.
do you have
Hey, this is a
brothers?
good.
She's
Hey,
No,
everywhere.
come on,
Let
man.
her
She's
finish.
talking
Let her
about
finish.
the men.
saying,
Let her
we
She's
know
finish.
talking
people
about
like
the
that.
We
men in her
agree. We
family
agree.
that do.
I'm
We
just
Yo,
telling
agree.
coach,
you,
go ahead,
I
coach.
don't
We
Go
see
ahead,
agree.
nothing
coach.
good to look
We
at.
agree. We agree.
Come on
Ain't
now.
nothing good to look out
Come on.
at. For me, ain't nothing
Stop
good
it.
to look
Stop
at
it.
out
Stop.
here.
Sister, stop it. Stop it now.
So
Come
Okay,
y'all
on,
wait.
man.
saying
Hold,
y'all
okay,
don't know
fellas.
brothers that wear their
Hey,
clothes
Evo.
3 or 4 times,
Hold on.
but we
Y'all
still
Evo.
not
love them.
listening.
Evo.
Before you start
Evo.
to get
Evo. Give her
into a
30
man,
seconds.
Damn, y'all loud
uh-uh.
as hell.
She
Nah,
got it.
yes.
Let me say this.
Fellas.
Let me
Yo,
say
No,
this.
no,
just
no.
waited
We
patiently,
need
Ladies, do we
yo.
order.
have
Why
the
We
coach
same
need
All
can't
right,
order.
all
talk?
right.
Hey,
Oh, why?
Evo.
Because y'all
Hold
waited
on.
patiently. Y'all gonna say the
honey,
same
We gonna
shit.
give
do we
Oh
her.
have the
Lord,
same
The
chocolate.
visual
same
Yo,
shit.
Take
standards?
your
chocolate.
We gonna
Tourette's
give those
You
pills,
orders.
got
man.
you on a
Evo.
Everybody, take a break and
Evo,
take their
start the
Tourette's pills
She
timer.
so
on a
one person can
megaphone. Turn
talk.
that
Evo,
Yeah, you
down.
on a
start the
megaphone
timer
child?
Turn
and
that
give her
down. You
give
too
Women, do
loud.
we have the same
her
visual
30
candy
seconds
as
to land
men
her
to look
plane.
at?
Come
Yes
on
or
Give
now.
the
no?
Stop it.
woman
Stop
30
No,
it.
we
seconds to
don't.
land
Stop
her
Not
it.
today.
plane.
Thank you.
It
Evo,
makes
give her
no
30
sense.
Yo,
No,
seconds to
stop
why
it.
land her
you
plane.
looking for a
It
pretty
makes no
man? Yo, you're not
sense.
supposed to be looking for
Why?
that.
Because
Yo,
It
Yo,
they
makes no
all
this is what
sense.
you're
pretty.
dudes
looking
is
for,
Come
a
working.
on, man.
responsible man.
Guys,
Yeah.
Come
fellas,
on.
fellas,
Give her
fellas,
30 seconds to
fellas.
land her plane. Give
Y'all
her 30
sound
seconds.
emotional. Y'all sound like y'all
It's
the dude
okay.
she talking about. Let her
Give the
talk.
woman 30 seconds.
Push,
Let
please
her
don't,
Let,
finish
let
please
her
me
stop
ask
I
sentence.
y'all.
feel,
coming to your camera when you
I
talking.
feel that
Let me ask y'all.
women,
What bothers y'all about what she said? As men, what bothers
I
y'all?
got them all in their feelings.
Now,
This is the
listen.
only. This is the only thing I
You
don't
just
understand
wrong,
that
and
women.
they don't understand how to express that.
Yo,
Is
How
this
L.
wrong
is
you
this
are.
Yo,
is
L.
this
Yo, L.
better?
Hold up. This is the only thing I don't
Is
accept.
this
What I
still
don't.
loud, Evo?
Yo,
It's real loud. It's too. It's
yo,
louder than
Okay,
normal.
I'm turning it. Yeah, I'm turning it down. Okay.
Thank
yo.
you, Queen.
This is the only thing I don't understand. All right, there
Should
is
I
some
talk
bums
over
out there.
you?
Listen, there is some bums out there. We know this. But what is stopping you from getting the men who are not
What are you
bums?
talking about? I never said things were stopping me from getting anything. What
Okay,
I
What
then.
you
said was
talking,
You
that
said,
man?
listen, sister, wait, hold on, sister. You said we only have toads to pick from. That's what you said.
that when I go outside and
Hey,
I look, I
princess,
see toads.
All right,
What?
where are you hanging out at if
That's
all
what's
you see is
outside.
toads? All right, where are you
Outside.
hanging at where all you see is toads?
Outside. There's a
What's
door right
where
there. When I
outside?
walk
Where
out, there's toads
outside?
out there.
Where outside? In your
Evo,
neighborhood? You don't go
is it
nowhere,
Everywhere
you
good?
stay in your
outside.
Am I
neighborhood.
still loud? Okay,
It's
So
cool.
you
real
do you
loud though.
stay in your
But
neighborhood or do
we'll
you
work
go
with it. We'll
out?
work with it.
I go
I'm
everywhere.
trying.
is
I'm a
this the
So
business
you
woman.
see
love
I'm
toads
connection?
everywhere. I
everywhere.
eat
Here you go. How
chicken.
about
Yo,
I
that?
go
Better?
everywhere.
I
It's
can take that.
toads.
That'll work.
yo.
All right,
That'll
all
work.
right, love. You know
Thank you,
what? You
Queen.
had a good point, but you cooked yourself. You know
May
you
See,
I?
did.
I'm
But go
trying to
ahead.
May I
make it.
please?
We have
I know
This is
that
what men
everybody.
y'all.
do. Let me tell you
Yo,
something. Men do this all
it's
the
men's
time. What
shelters and
they
women's
take something that a
shelters.
woman says, right?
What
And
does
then
that
they
have
try
to
to
do
turn
with
it
her
back on the
dating?
woman. No, they try to turn it
People
back
wear
on the woman.
crusty. If
Say,
men
you're
wear
making
crusty
bad
drawers for 4 days,
choices.
it's women that wear crusty drawers for 4 days.
Miss
Listen,
What
Miss
are we
Miss
talking
women wear
about?
the
Real
same
Mission.
braids
This
for
is
3
y'all
It's
months.
Miss
women. It's
Miss.
women
She
out there
got
that
the
don't have a
same
pair of
braids in
drawers
her
because they
hair.
Miss.
don't come from
Okay,
Rainbow.
Miss
It's not
Real
everybody
Mission.
wearing Vicky Secret.
Hold
We
on,
ain't
because
doing that.
y'all.
Let's not lie.
Again,
There's a
Thank
lot
you,
of
Miss
it's
same
it's a
Queen, for
lot of
us.
thing.
there's a
y'all
lot
Same
of
always try
Forever
to
thing.
turn it back
21,
around to
Y'all
me.
don't
gang
The
listen.
green,
minute a
Y'all
woman
ready to
says
girlfriend,
tell
something
this
don't
forever.
go,
woman?
It be
Where do we
gang
she
green
go?
in
makes bad
between.
One mic,
choices.
y'all. One mic.
Excuse
Look,
me.
I was
I have to
talking.
ask
You've been
Miss Real
wearing the
Mission a
same tights for
question.
a week. You've been wearing the
Please.
same black tights for
One
2 months. You ain't
mic.
even
You
watch.
know what? I'm not yelling tonight. I got something for y'all.
Hold on.
And I got more. I got clips for days. I'm gonna confuse the hell out y'all. You know what I'm saying tonight? Y'all gonna see a
I don't
couple of clips
understand
coming
what's
here. You
so
gonna tell what's
wrong.
going on.
I don't
Okay.
understand what's
Well,
so wrong with me
chocolate.
saying the
She
men are
just
not
came up, so let
attractive
her
out here
talk.
to me.
Also,
That's all I'm saying. The men
Come
are
on,
not
man. You
attractive
just
to me out here.
they
That's all I'm
your
saying.
brothers and
okay. So
uncles.
she
They
simplified
come
it
on,
for
man.
y'all.
No,
You're
it makes no sense. It's
47.
all a
But
lie.
Not
And
every
I'm
hold,
mad that she's saying she's
47-year-old
not
dude is in the
attractive
gym.
to the
Go
men
to the
around her.
gym. You
Why
see
y'all
It's
some
mad?
all a
dudes in there your
lie. No,
age.
it's all a lie. It's all a
may
What does
I
lie.
age have to
please,
do with
So
it?
if that's
say
all
the men.
right?
Listen, say the men are not attractive
Because
That's
to you.
very
maybe
Not
you're
that they're
not looking
disrespectful.
toads. They just
around.
not
Trying to bring
attractive
my
to you.
age
Yes,
up in this
yes, there
Seems
are
like
ugly
We
men.
upset that your
It
it seems
environment.
like
we do
stressful,
have
ladies.
unattractive
Yeah,
men.
it's stressful.
Unattractive men.
There's
Even
ugly men in the world.
Come on,
Miss Real
yes,
Mission, I
there's
had a
ugly
question
men.
for you.
A whole
I'd
lot
like to
more ugly men.
I would like to dialogue with you, ma'am. I'm a regardless, I'm single. I go out and I've dated, so on and so
For
forth.
real, you single?
Yeah,
Anyway,
stress is real.
You married, we up.
right, he's married, but he sounds more stressed than I do. But
No, he
anyway,
doesn't. He doesn't.
so, but see, that's the thing. And I don't care what y'all say.
You care.
Your
Your
mic.
mic is too loud. Turn your mic down so you can talk.
Too loud,
I'm
too
just,
low. The porridge is too hot. It's too cold.
well, y'all
Yeah.
old and dead.
No, just turn it
No,
down.
your technology is old. You
I
put a
can't help
roll
the fact. I can't.
So immature.
You know what? I could say
Keep
some
going.
stuff, but I'm not.
She called y'all old. I'm younger than her.
Okay.
She was calling,
It's,
defending you.
it's giving
Okay, we moving on. Oh,
And it's a
okay. See,
fact.
that's why
Those
I
are
didn't want to
old
mess with it.
headphones.
It sounds good now. Good. I can hear you.
Yeah, it's good.
Uh-oh.
If you worried about my headphones,
Everybody with ears
Okay.
is worried right now.
Well, she gonna fix it. She gonna fix
It
it.
hurts.
She
It
might gotta
hurts.
go down and come back. You might have to go down and come back, but she might be able to fix it.
anyway,
Hey, Evo, did I hear
Yeah.
something about her dating or marrying a
you
relative or
can't hear me
something?
now.
Oh,
Hey,
No, that
oh,
was
my
Coach
mic.
that
Yeah,
said
we
that.
can hear you.
no,
Can you hear
That
me
was
okay?
Coach.
I
I
ain't say
said that.
nothing like that, man. Ain't nobody say nothing like that,
Coach
man.
said
Come
something
on,
about
man.
her
What is?
uncle. About
No,
you dating her
Somebody
what's
said.
his name?
no,
Somebody
no,
said
no, no,
something.
no.
He
I
did
didn't
say
say
that's your
nothing about.
brother, that's your uncle. He did
I
say
didn't
that.
know. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
okay. So let me just go there. I was speaking to the young lady. Yes, when she goes outside, there's ugly dudes, right? Now, here's guess what? It's ugly women too. Now, I'll say this in this regards, right? An ugly
I don't
man
say
is
ugly. They
probably the
hard to
man.
look at though.
What I'm saying is, we all are ugly as hell. Stop the damn madness. Now, and this is what I'm saying. I'm 56 years old. I know I'm getting ugly and old. When I was 36, 26, 46, y'all couldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole. So just be real. I'm on the
You
other
was pulling
side.
them.
So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, for a 40-year-old
Just him,
man,
puss.
if you ain't about your business, you gonna have an ugly life, is what I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to say. It don't matter how
Okay.
good looking
Are
you
you
looking at.
talking? Are you
It
talking
does.
about me?
I'm talking in general.
Now he ain't
Nobody
say
on
your
this
name. Now
panel I
listen,
talk
listen,
to.
wait.
I
If
don't
it
talk to
don't
Don't
nobody.
take
apply,
it
if it don't
personal.
apply,
I'm just
let it
talking to
fly.
the issue, the story.
Right.
Yes,
If it
a
don't
man in his
apply,
20s.
let it fly.
Listen, if y'all run into a young man who's struggling in his 20s, guess what? He had bad parents. Both of his parents was fucked up. Excuse me. But both of his parents was messed up. But I guarantee his parents are in their 40s out here running around thinking they the ish in the streets, still twerking, still trying to be cool, walk around with your pants sagging. So you can't blame a young man in his 20s or a young woman who's out here moving reckless. It's all about the adults who've taught her. She mentioned it's women in their 40s and 50s out here twerking. Come on now. Who in the hell? Who are they teaching? Are they some of y'all mamas and aunties? Because that's all we be talking about is people that we know in our little city are on some TikTok or Instagram. Or that's the behavior that 40 and 50-year-olds are doing. And any man moving like that, I don't care if you smooth, suave, Russell Wilson, Russell Crowe, whatever. You a brother, your ass gonna be poor. And I'll tell you this, you can see the stress on a lot of these women in their 40s face now.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it in how they act and how they move. You can see it in how they what they have. The
That's a
greatest
fact.
gift God gave a sister, the greatest gift God gave y'all was y'all crown. And
I
y'all
know your
destroy
bathroom
y'all
dirty.
crown so early in life. Y'all want to look like Becky for a period of time. Then you try to circle back. Let that Becky go and just be the natural bred, under the sun sister with the big nose and big lips. And I guarantee whether you get married or not, a guy gonna bring you into his kingdom and protect you. But if you still want to be under the dynasty
Amen.
of this rhetoric that they push, spend all your money on some dumb makeup to give y'all skin counsel and take your
Mm-hmm.
edges away, then you're gonna lose too. And a brother
Mm-hmm.
who's ugly at 30 and 50, if
Mm-hmm.
he work hard, exercise,
Mm-hmm.
treat your seed as valuable. Don't just have a baby with a woman who you know has reckless
Mm-hmm.
behavior. Make her
Preach.
pay you for that seed, and I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee God will send you all the blessings you look for.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you ain't got time to be playing and making
Let's go,
excuses.
coach.
You can't
Mm-hmm.
do that.
I'm
It's
picking up
brothers
what you're
out here
putting down.
getting it together,
Let's
ladies.
go,
And
coach.
y'all,
Mm-hmm.
and if you 40 and you got some gray hairs on your coochie gotcha, you better start making a deal with her out here, dude out here doing this thing. I rest my
Coach
Mm-hmm.
is
case.
on
They ain't even got
fire.
no
Let's
deal.
Coach
go,
is on
coach.
fire. Coach is
Let's
on
go, coach. Let's
fire.
go, coach. Let's go, coach,
Um,
sir.
I
He's
if
heating
you're
up.
like since
Let's
you keep
He's
I'm
go.
ready
heating
for
alluding,
some.
up.
since you keep alluding to the 40s, I am a
Hey,
highly
Queen D.
accomplished
Shirley, Queen.
woman.
Hey, Queen. Hey.
I am a highly accomplished
Oh, go
woman who
ahead. You
is
got it.
satisfied with my life. I have an amazing life. I have wonderful friends. I read my books.
Hmm.
I enjoy doing what I do each day. I have never had no problem getting no guys interested or trying to talk to me in all of my natural essence. So I don't need any warnings about how I'm going to be alone forever. All right. they try to wife me up regularly.
Oh
So
my
Did
God.
she
just
say
for the
These
she has a
record.
messages,
wife?
these messages are
They
not for the
try to
people on
wife
the
her
panel.
up
These
regularly.
messages are for the listeners in the
Wait,
commenters.
did
Please do
she
not
just
take
say
any of
she
these
has?
comments personal.
Did
People
she
on the
Okay, I'm just
panel.
say?
saying. I'm
Did
letting
she
you
say
know.
We
she
are the
has a wife?
professionals. We are not the commenters.
I do have a question. I do have a question
Did she
for
say
all.
she has a wife? Somebody answer
No,
me.
no, she was talking about she's a good life. Good life.
Oh, good
But
life. I
chocolate,
thought
I
she
do
said she
like
had
that
a wife.
Oh
hairstyle
my
on you. I'm not joking
god!
with you. I do like that hairstyle on you. But go ahead though, man. I'm being for real.
Appreciate it.
I
Appreciate
got
it.
a clip for
Appreciate it.
y'all. I got a clip.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay,
All
but
right, you want a
anyway,
clip? Let me show y'all a clip.
so
Shout out Halo Night for talking about push outfit.
like I said, to
Wait, who said something about
regardless,
my
He look
outfit?
good to
they
me.
are so
He look
nervous
good to me.
about women
Who
who
said something
are
about my outfit?
happy
Who said
being
that?
single.
It's
Ain't
somebody
nobody
comment.
stressed about having no man. Then on top of that, this old okey doke 1995 speech, coach, for real. What year is this? You talking to grown women? Ain't no little kids in the panel. Ain't no little kids in the
2027,
chat. This is
2028.
Oh,
no.
so she's
You
a
talking that
lesbian.
1995 shit. You know
So
what I'm
it'll
So
be
saying?
she's a
That
wait. So she's a
2028,
close your
is
2030.
she a
legs.
lesbian?
Close your legs. Cause if you don't,
But I know.
it's
Wait,
always our
Nobody say close your
fault.
legs.
are
It's
you
Nobody say
are
always
close
our
your legs.
fault.
wait? Hold on.
It's
Nobody
Are
say
you?
close your
always
legs.
Let her
our
go. Let her
fault.
go. Let her
I
go.
Somebody
don't care
ask her.
because you didn't say that.
Are
You
you?
gonna
Are
jump on
you?
that with both feet
Are
after
you
you
a
just
lesbian?
spewed all this bullshit?
Don't dismiss
Are
categorize
you
what
a
I said.
lesbian?
Yo, y'all just be making shit up.
Why won't you stop chewing? Don't ask me no
Always
questions
they
until you
always
stop
want
Why
to
don't
say
chewing.
you
close
stop
your. They always
talking?
want to say close your legs while
But
they're
you know
Ain't
what's
opening
so
nobody say.
legs.
funny? You want to tell me,
Stop
like
opening
y'all,
legs.
every dude, y'all are not every guy for every man. You don't know what women go through out here dating men. You are heterosexual men, married, not married, fucking on the side, excuse my language, Evo, or whatever it may be. But I am sick of this beat down of women. We're not supposed to complain about y'all. We're not supposed to complain about anything. And y'all always got the same shit. If these men are so amazing, there's so many good, wonderful, hardcore, strong, family oriented, won't cheat, won't beat, won't do anything men.
Hmm.
Where the fuck are they? Are they on an
They
island
married
somewhere?
already. They
Do
already
y'all
took it,
know
yo.
where they are? Do
She's
They
a
y'all?
already
No,
lesbian.
took
they
it.
not. No, they're not. There
Okay.
are
She's a
too
le-
many women
Hey,
in
she's a
this
lesbian,
chocolate,
country
y'all.
chocolate,
I
single.
love
And
my
chocolate,
queen.
if,
chocolate.
and
But
Guess
we
if,
can't.
what?
We
stop
can't.
calling
But
Guess
we
my
what?
can't tell.
She's
name.
a
We
cut.
can't
Hold
She's
on,
tell
a
real
her
quick,
about
No,
black
fellas.
women, but she
nothing
I
can
haven't
gonna
tell
said
us
save
nothing in
about
a
a
every
minute.
black
man.
man
I
like
You
that.
haven't said
all
something.
full of
Hold on,
shit.
She
chocolate,
You
a
have
porn
never
chocolate,
dated
merchant.
a man. Never
chocolate,
Got
dated a man.
she
But y'all
got
come
too
up
many
chocolate.
here
horses in
every
there.
fucking week with this made up
You sound
speech
hurt.
about,
Well, you
or
sound hurt
I
in
It's
here,
giving
know,
you
girl.
be
but you
sounding
know
like
Cause
you
y'all
what?
won't
come
let
right in the
nobody.
Guess
chat.
what?
See, you
You
Hold
sound
overlooking
hurt
You're
in
on.
here,
him.
hurt.
bro.
You're bitter.
Hold on.
You are
Let's
It's
see
not
what
hurt.
she's
Yeah,
saying
bitterness.
bro.
though.
Let me tell
Bro,
you
you
She's
Hey,
gotta
something.
talking
quit
Baby
about,
girl
talking like
ain't
that about
yo,
she's
other
telling
mad.
women.
how
Baby
women
hold
girl
really
ain't
on.
feel.
Bro, she'll
mad.
put
We could
bleach
do
on her
I
the
clothes,
swear.
same.
bro.
And
Hold
let me
on.
drop it low
Because
real
Bro,
quick.
if we
she'll
Bam.
just
put
go
she'll
by
put
that
Bam.
rhetoric,
Let me swing it.
we just
Bam.
going in a
I don't
circle.
care
man, we
about
don't
what
want
you.
that,
She's
man.
Yes,
telling how women
y'all.
really feel.
We
She
don't want
said
that.
she
Y'all
said it.
are going in a circle and you don't
Boo.
want to listen.
Exit stage left.
I need you
That's
to
what this is
stop.
about.
Run
She's
DMC
telling
is asking
how
for his
women
outfit
really
back.
feel.
I
Like
mean,
Yes.
that
No,
may
y'all
be
don't want to
true, but
hear that.
sometimes you have to
Hold,
choose the people that like you. We
stop,
don't
but hold
choose the
on.
people that
No
like us,
disrespect.
you know?
No, that is not true.
It
You
is
act like
true.
people
There she
don't
goes.
lie. You act like people
That's
don't
not true.
pretend to be who they say they are. You act like
Oh my
men and women
God,
don't lie.
bro.
They don't
No one
cheat. And then
understands.
it's
That's
No
human
always
one
our
nature. Even
fault.
babies
understands.
lie.
It's, you know what?
You know, that's
Nobody
just
The
human
gets
nature.
it.
Like that
unrealism.
just
Come on,
what they
bro.
serve
We
the saying.
having
you
You
didn't
know
grown
get
what?
time
Some
for that
point in
clip.
our lives,
conversation.
we should
Well, if
know
we having
the
a
right
grown I'm
questions to
sorry,
ask.
excuse
We
me.
already should know ourselves, what we like, what we don't like. So
If
we
that
have
was
to
the
start
case,
moving
if
towards
we
the
were so
people that
on top of it
okay.
as human beings, we wouldn't even
even had this issue. Where are you getting this, sweetheart? I have no disrespect to
You
you,
just want
but
Rome
you're
to burn.
married.
No, but that's
right?
You just want
Are
Rome
you
to
married?
burn,
You're
chocolate.
women are
married.
there.
Where? Tell me.
Nobody.
Show me. Because you
just
can't
who
tell
you
me.
have to be to attract them. See, you saying that, even you projecting this on a screen.
Oh, honey, please.
Somebody
I don't care
would
nothing
look at
about
you and
that.
say, you know what?
That ain't gonna
Chocolate
stop
looks
me
She
good,
doesn't care
but I
But
about
I
it.
don't
That's
care.
She
I
doesn't
don't
care.
care.
But I
That's
don't
what
like
it
her
is. She
outlook
doesn't
on
care. That's it.
relationships.
That's the
I'm
answer.
happy.
She's
I
happy
am
and she doesn't
We
care.
confident.
talk ourselves. We talk things away.
That's not
from
confidence. That's
Who are
not
you talking?
confidence.
But
That's
I'm
it.
not
I'm
for
just saying that's what we do
you.
Look,
sometimes.
she
Here's the
said
thing.
she
I'm not
doesn't
trying to.
care and she's
I
happy.
am
That's it.
not
Leave it like
trying
that.
to prove anything to any of you.
But no,
All I'm saying
Bro, I
is
heard it in
get
my notes.
off.
I got it in my notes.
Get
She doesn't care,
off.
bro.
Get
She doesn't
off
care,
of
so I don't even
No,
know
women's
she don't
why.
care, bro.
backs.
She gonna stay
Get
where
off
she
of
at,
her
bro.
backs. You don't even listening. You're not
Bro,
listening.
we
And
not
then
listening because the only thing
next
we said.
week,
I'm gonna tell you something.
next week, it'll be the
We
same thing.
we
I don't
said from the
care. It's
beginning.
okay. Evo, you
Says
could
she don't
call on
care.
me. I'm not, I
You
ain't got
are
nothing to
a
say. Because it's
representative
all
of
bull.
something
Okay.
that we don't
So
like.
Yo, shout out to
No, because
Halo
people gonna
again,
talk
yo.
over me.
Halo
You are
night
a
Because
is on
again, I gotta
fire.
be
representative of
heard.
what
all
we
right,
don't
wait,
like.
y'all.
I gotta be
One
all
mic,
these
y'all.
fucking
One mic. One
personal
mic.
attacks. So I'm good. I don't have
All
to
right,
listen.
I'm gonna
It's
tell y'all
cool.
something, right?
It's not
So
about
And
a
it's
personal
cool.
attack. It's
It's
just stuff
cool. We
that
just
we
don't
do
like
as
your
women sometimes.
eyelashes. It's
I don't
okay.
care.
Okay.
look. I'm
Yo,
gonna
I don't
tell y'all
even
Stephanie's
what's
have
got
going
a
on
on,
speak
right?
side,
eyelashes,
yo.
dope.
Let me
Okay?
tell y'all what's going on, right? So what's happening is exactly what was supposed to happen when I picked this topic, right? And shout out to let me shout out to some people. I've been looking at y'all names, but I've been waiting. We got New M. You make some great comments. I really like when you hear. We also got the King J Dub. What's up, homie? What's up, gangster? And we got the beautiful Queen Carrie Soulbird. I appreciate you, Queen. Definitely miss you, Mama. Glad you're in the building. What's happening is because this is like the Live Ladies podcast, y'all are gonna get different women giving their opinion. Mm-hmm. We can't say one woman is wrong for how she feels, the other woman is wrong. It's just good to take in all aspects or all opinions from different women. You get what I'm saying? It's like to say a woman is wrong unless she's like blatantly just disrespectful and she just hate men. You get what I'm saying? It's like you miss out on the fact that there might be some changes that if you're listening to the sisters, some of y'all as brothers have to make. It may not be y'all on the panel, but you might have to think about, some of our brothers is a little messed up. Yeah, it might be your homeboy. It might be, you know what I'm saying? Like Trace said, your uncle, something like that. But y'all are just like dismissing it. But I want to know why. Why y'all dismissing everything she said? Like none of that was how y'all feel? I don't understand. Like what happened with the
Evo.
kid?
It's not a dismissing of it. If men
How
are
can
doing it, if men are
Evo,
doing
how
it,
can
and women
men
are doing it,
tell me
if
how?
men are chocolate, you just ranted and told us how hurt you
I
are
was
and how
just
you don't
talking to,
care.
I did
We
not
get
tell
it.
you how hurt I was.
We
You know
get
what?
it.
Just for that. Anyway,
But
Evo,
that's
like I
dismissing.
said,
That's dismissing.
I was talking.
exactly.
She's
It turned
interrupting.
into personal attacks because you don't like what
All
I
right.
Oh
said.
God.
Then
All
it's
right.
gotta
So let
be
him
I'm
finish,
this and
chocolate.
I'm
Let him
that.
finish.
That's just
He gonna tell you.
ridiculous.
Let him finish. He gonna tell you. Go ahead. Oh,
No,
you
no,
got
no. It's cool.
all right.
I'm being petty. But I'll be cool. It's
No,
cool.
let him
Let
finish.
the men get them out.
He gonna
Let
tell
him
you.
get it out. I can wait. I can
Let him
wait.
finish. Go ahead,
These
LJ.
are the same people that were interrupting me. Now we gotta give them time to actually speak.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Because I want to understand
No, I'm
why
not
they
saying
dismissing
you.
y'all.
I'm not saying you, but I'm saying that they're asking for the ability to finish their sentence
She be
immediately after
childish as
not
hell.
letting anyone else finish theirs.
Yeah, because I
The
want to know what's
pettiness is
triggering
so
them. I want
real.
to know what's the
Evo,
trigger. Like, what's
Evo
the
got
trigger?
order back. She reestablished order and asked a question to proceed forward. And y'all so petty. Y'all can't allow us as a
I was the
panel
only
to
one. No,
keep
no, no, no. Hold
going.
on. It was
It
me.
wasn't just you. Somebody
All
Yes,
right,
it
spoke
L,
was.
over
just
I'm
go
y'all.
ahead.
petty.
L, just go
Go
ahead,
on and
finish.
say
So
what you gotta
then,
say. Dang.
Evo, you want to reestablish order? It sound like you about to
LJ,
say
can I
No,
something.
say
no, we
something
good.
real
I'm
quick
waiting
since I
for
was
you
in
to.
the
I'm waiting for you to
hospital?
get to talk.
I was in
Tell
the
me why
Nah,
hospital
you
you
want
today
her
and
to
I
tell
take
me
only
me
why
in
got
the
you
home
back
for
and
dismissing.
whoop
1
me.
p.m.
I'm doing too much. Am I out of control? You won't put me in my place. Is that what it is? What you worried about
Chocolate,
it?
can I
Go
No,
Yeah,
ahead,
go
you
chocolate.
out of
ahead, LJ.
control.
Go
Chocolate,
ahead. Wait, let him talk,
stop
y'all.
fighting, chocolate. Stop fighting.
You damn right. I'm out of control
Let him.
like a
You may have to help him.
747
Like,
Oh my
crashing.
why
God.
y'all so triggered? Like, why y'all so
Stop
triggered?
it.
Or all y'all
Every
triggered? Like,
time, Evo, it don't matter where I go.
Triggered
If
about
I
what?
tell, when I open my mouth
now
and
what
start
she
to tell
say?
the truth,
I was
Chocolate
about
the
to
say
minute
answer
yours.
that's
it.
when they
We
get
trying to
tight
answer it,
in they
but
draws, and then they want to defend every black man that ever walked the earth. You are not every man. You did not know what they all thinking. Men lie to each other. We hear how y'all talk to each other. Y'all talk to us the same way. Y'all don't give us no grace. You think you being such
Oh my
wonderful
God.
gentlemen, but you not. Y'all say the most condescending and insulting shit about things that you know nothing about. You've
So
never dated a
chocolate,
man.
chocolate, are you defending every black woman or just yourself?
just let her
She's
go,
not defending
bro.
You
anybody.
know
She's
what?
making a
I'm gonna
statement.
let y'all rub on y'all
We waiting for
sensitivity
Yeah, I
chocolate
and
to
know.
finish your
exhale,
I
shit.
know.
bro.
Finish.
We all waiting
I'm
for
good,
chocolate to
Evo. Just
exhale.
let me know. Just go ahead and let me
Yeah,
know when it's
I
my
want to hear
time.
what
We
they.
ain't
But
Baby,
take
y'all
a
I
gotta
breath
exhale
listen
yet.
to
every
each
day.
other.
Don't
Y'all gotta
worry
listen
about
to
it.
each other this show, cause we trying to get solutions. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
that's
want
it,
y'all to
man.
listen
Some
to
people
each
just
other.
be
So if
crying.
I ask the men something, I ask the women something, let them get a chance to actually finish so you understand why they feel the way they feel. Everybody gonna have a chance. Trust me, I've been doing this for years. Right? So I need one of the kings. I ain't gonna call a specific one. Let me know why when Chocolate was talking, y'all was so triggered. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause y'all didn't really do that to Real Mission. I just wonder why'd you do it to Chocolate. Like, why
So
was it such a
Stephanie,
difference?
even Stephanie was trying to make her
Because I'm doing
aware.
more listening and talking to the guys. Y'all on your own with that.
Even another woman tried to point
Mm-hmm.
out how she was allowing herself to be perceived. She did not even want to hear that. So as a man, we're sitting here telling you, sis, there's light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know what you've been through. Nobody's
I
negating
don't
what you was
need your
talking
pep
about.
talk, please. You can
Hey,
direct it to somebody else. I don't need you telling me
Evo
nothing.
directly
I'm
asked a question
fine.
about
Thank
you. If
you.
not, I would have gone on
No,
about the
she
That's
question
the
asked
asked
problem.
prior.
what triggered you about what I said. She didn't ask you to give me no
My
personal
God.
synopsis. You don't know me. Go on
Man,
somewhere.
Okay,
listen.
But
hold
that's
on,
what
But
Chocolate.
see,
I
Yo,
want to ask
what
all
she's
of them.
saying is
I'm gonna ask the.
true,
I'm gonna
Evo.
Evo.
Yo,
You want
L,
me to
let
answer
Wait,
the
L
wait,
other
wait.
finish. Let him
question
Hold on
finish
there,
that
and we
didn't
can
have
get
please.
nothing to
going.
do with
Hey,
her?
nephew, go
Because
ahead.
I'm
Hey,
LJ,
still
nephew.
ready to
right.
answer that
All I
too.
need, all I
That's how
need
you
is
gotta answer
15.
there.
All I
Don't
need is 15
hey,
seconds, man. All I need is 15 seconds.
so go
In
ahead. I want
my
one of the
opinion,
kings to answer that.
You know?
from listening, I think that we collectively, we feel that she's hurt. She has
something
been
going by
hurt.
feeling.
We're not picking at her hurt. I think that she's bitter also. I
Oh,
believe collectively she just have bad choices in men
Bro, you
because there are
stopped
a lot
me.
of good of us
You
out
stopped me to
here,
personalize
right?
an answer when I was trying not to make it about her. You just gave her what
But
she was
Right.
you
talking
gotta
about.
make it about
You
how I'm asking about
No,
her.
I
right.
know.
That's
She
what
Like,
asked
she
me a
just
what's
went off
direct.
wrong with
about.
She
I
you?
asked
wasn't
a
even talking.
direct, bro. She asked a
But
direct
she just went
question.
off about that same
And
thing.
for the woman that's chocolate, whatever it is, she sounds very bitter and hurt.
That's what I'm
Now,
oh,
we
saying.
as good men,
L
we
didn't
do
say
bitter
that.
and hurt.
we do feel bad for her. Now, because she has bad
Thank you,
Stop
choices
it.
coach.
in men,
Thank you, bro.
right?
But they'll be
We have
championing him with the
always
white
we
Kango.
gonna stand
We
on
No,
answered
he
the
defended
what
question
it.
we
though.
stand on,
We
bro.
answered the
No, he did
question.
not.
Y'all didn't.
No,
Do you
But
he
wait,
did
understand?
hold
not.
up.
He
Here we
answered
go.
exactly
So
what I asked
now
him. He said
is
she bitter. That's what triggered him. All
Let
I
them
That's
asked
what
him
now
y'all
was,
wait.
answer.
let
wanted
me
to hear.
No,
tell you.
Y'all
no,
This
couldn't
let,
wait
let
is,
for
me
I'm gonna
somebody.
respond to it,
defend
I
Y'all
chocolate.
said
sis.
couldn't
a
wait for
direct
a man
answer.
to.
That's
I'm
what
Oh
he
gonna
man.
did.
defend
That was a
sis.
very
I'm
direct
gonna
answer.
defend sis. I'm gonna defend my sister.
Wait, wait,
This
wait, wait,
is
wait, wait, wait.
this is
Let him
y'all
answer first
greatest
before you
hits.
do it. Because I'm trying to figure out is there a consensus here of why they got triggered. I got you, Queen. Trust me, I'm coming back to the Queens. I need y'all to answer. So push answer. Ferg, LJ, if
I
we
ain't said
upset,
nothing. I
nothing
ain't
He ain't
said
say
triggered.
nothing.
nothing.
I was
Okay,
No,
what
attempting to
triggered
nothing.
you?
answer. I
What
was
I'm
LJ,
saying
attempting
what
is,
to
triggered
answer.
chocolate.
you?
It was
Answer
mistaken.
directly.
Yeah,
It was mistaken
L
because
was
it was
answering.
so word. It was worded so well. It was mistaken as a motivational speech. But I was just answering the question. But push answered. I never said she was bitter. Never said. And I acknowledged her past experience and and I was in the middle of saying I think what triggered her was the light at the end
I'm
of the
not
tunnel thing.
What?
You came up and
That's what
you
Push
came
said. You
up.
was triggered. You didn't say
You
nothing.
keep
Wow.
feeling the need to interrupt. That's indication of being triggered. It's not even what your words are saying. You're not hearing your actions. That's what that's what Stephanie was trying to tell you.
So
Your
y'all feel like she
actions
triggered.
coming up here, over speaking people, getting so passionate that you're going off topic several times. You're not even talking about what we're talking about. You just talking about men ain't this, men ain't that. Y'all act like y'all know what women is. What are you? Where's your points and your validation? You are all over the place. Men,
You know,
again, we are
I'm gonna be
simple.
honest.
We want to talk about what we are talking about. We do not want to talk about whatever you think is going to validate your point that you saw in Essence magazine in 1998 when you was getting advice
Wait.
from
I'm
the
gonna
what?
stop you
Come
because
on.
that's a whole essay. I'm gonna be honest. She stayed on topic. Y'all just didn't like what she said. So that's why I was trying to figure out what was triggering y'all so much. But since y'all kind of rambling, I'm gonna let Real Mission go. Go ahead, Queen.
Look. First of all,
Comments is just saying she's out of control. They don't even
there
know
we
what she's
go. See
talking
what I'm
about.
saying? We were completely quiet just now. Completely quiet just now while you spoke. Now watch what happens. There is so much manipulation going on in this conversation that
Wow.
look, watch what happens.
She don't say
Men regularly do this. Let me explain exactly how it goes down. It's manipulative to shout, make faces, act immature. We didn't do none of that while you were talking. I wasn't over here doing hand job motions, none of that while you were
Are
speaking.
you
I
not
was
looking at
listening
anybody else on the
because I'm
screen but
mature.
yourself?
You see what I'm saying? Let me
He talking
model
about me.
adult
I'll be
behavior for
good.
you right
And the
Oh
now.
comments
shit, this
not
is
saying
is
she
Okay?
out of
wild as
control.
hell.
Let me model adult behavior for you. It is manipulative to immediately start shouting the minute someone starts speaking over top of them so that they can't say what it is that they're saying. You did that to every single female, or all of the men, most of the men on here have done that to every single female when she was speaking. The other thing is, you guys claim that she was lonely, bitter, your greatest hits. These are y'all greatest hits, is to find a way to turn it back around on the woman, make it seem like she made bad decisions, she must be lonely. You don't know anything about this woman. You don't know anything about me. You're saying all of these things so that you don't have to
This is
address
ridiculous.
the intelligent conversation that is taking place. All right. At
This-
what point do you listen to the women? If six women are sitting in a sorry, did I do something
I'm
wrong?
sorry, y'all. My stuff going haywire over here. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna just leave my hands off it because it
If
don't like
six
me today.
women,
Sorry about
if
that.
six women are sitting in a room and they're all saying that their experience is X, going back to Evo's question, what would make you immediately say that's not it and get triggered and act immature?
Because you
I
all
pointed
Can
out
I
wait,
respond?
Stephanie,
can I answer that? Can
but
I answer that?
Can
real
I
quick,
respond?
Evo,
her
let
Yeah.
Let
math
me
is
me
up
talk
know
wrong.
he
about
something in a minute. Let
IMG.
me up.
Hold up.
Let
Her
me say
math
Because
let
is
me
quite incorrect.
can I
Her
say
math
something,
is
L?
quite
right,
incorrect.
Yo, L, let
I
me
pointed
answer
out
that.
Stephanie was not in agreement.
L,
right.
let me answer that. Let me answer that. So here's my thing about it. We're looking at it from a man's point of view, from our eyes. We're looking from the outside in, right? If a group of women is having the same experience, right? You saying the same thing. At some point, one of you have to be like, yo, you know what? Maybe we doing something wrong. Maybe we looking the wrong way, son. How can all of you say men are no good, men are this, men are that, when
Who said
you
men were
have
no good? I'm sorry. I didn't hear that part.
chocolate? All right, wait, hold on, just give me a moment. How can you say all of this, right, when you have men in your family who are good men? When you have
First
men
of
in your
all,
jobs
Because
who are good, listen to
we
what I'm
can't
saying.
date them.
Chocolate, what are you interrupting me for? Hold on, listen to what I'm saying.
All
You
right,
know
my
that
apologies.
there's good, listen, you know that there are good, responsible men out there. The question is, why are these good, responsible men ain't flocking to you? Maybe, before you take it to heart,
who said
maybe it's the
that?
places you going,
Who said that?
the environment that you said when you come outside, all you see is toes. You said a regular man is a toad. That's what you said. So if these regular men are toads, where are the men who are not regular and who are not toads? And why are you not with them?
First
We
of
was
all, you don't
asking
know
y'all.
me.
So
This
could
is the
y'all
whole
answer
point.
that for
You
her?
don't
It's
Like,
know
not
where was
about
she
me
me.
finding
knowing
them
you. It's
good
about
men?
what you
I've
Where
been
said.
was
in
she
an
find
18,
good men at?
excuse me, sir, I've been in an 18-year relationship. I'm not talking about
Was he a
me.
toad?
I'm not talking
Hey,
about
hold up.
me.
So you
Nah, he
making
wasn't a
assumptions then?
toad.
Come
So
on,
you
man.
just making
18-year
assumptions.
relationship? Were
I'm
you
not
married?
making
That's
assumptions.
why.
I'm talking about the fact that I'm a woman, right?
Okay.
I am a woman who hangs out with other women, who
And y'all
talk
all
to
say the
me
same
about the
thing.
things, who talk to me about the things that they're going through. I'm a woman
Maybe you
living
should
in
hang out at the
society,
gym if you want
observing,
somebody who looks
observe.
like Idris
Please,
Elba.
what?
Y'all
Y'all,
gotta
Why are
let
you
her
hanging
finish.
out
what
with
is
Let
other
her
wrong
Let
with
her
women?
finish.
finish,
you?
Look,
L.
What is
Let her
Let
wrong
her
finish,
with
L.
finish.
you?
Let her finish.
You see how
yo,
they get so offended? Like
Look,
that's
what is
it
wrong with
crazy.
makes
you?
no
Here's the
sense.
problem.
We need a clip.
I don't check off your list of greatest hits. I don't
What?
check off any of those boxes. I am not lonely. I am not bitter. I do not pick the wrong men. And
Oh
I'm
Lord.
saying things that I know to be true based on my past experiences dating and based on what I'm seeing women go through that are around me. Now you'll say she's around low quality women. The answer is never that there is a bunch of trash men out here behaving trashily. You might not be one of them. But like she said earlier, they might be your friends, they might be your cousins, they might be your uncles. And if you're gonna sit here and say you never heard a man talking in a way about women that is disrespectful, talking about what he smashed, treating
But
women
that's
like
both on
they're,
both
if
sides,
you
though.
if you're lying as a grown man, if you're gonna
No,
say you've never observed a man.
no, there
But we
is some
talking about
And
garbage men
if
out
elementary
there.
one
There's
stuff.
some
exists, it
trash men
means
out there.
many
We know
could
It
that.
goes
exist.
on
It's
both sides.
If one
elementary
Understand?
to
exists, it
y'all. What
means
does it
many
Yes.
can
What I'm
exist.
matter?
saying, what I'm saying is, those things she's talking about goes on both sides. She's talking about something that
That's
women
what
and
you're
men
up
have been
on a
doing.
lady show.
What?
You're up on a
No,
lady
no, no,
show, not
no.
listening to what she's saying.
No,
Y'all not
but
hearing
I'm up on
her.
the lady. No, but it's about the solution to be forward. She's calling out what men are responding to from the last 50 years, and this
But
is the
Trey,
scary part. I don't think. No,
Trey,
listen,
let me
listen.
just say
I
this to
don't
you. You
listen.
have
Hold
men
on, no.
admitting online that they are not
Yes, yes,
emotionally
yes.
available. Hold on. That
Yes,
they are
I've
but
not
got
listen.
It's
members
emotionally
of the
true.
groups
available.
online.
Y'all not
There's
making
a
no
You
there's a
know,
sense when it's
Facebook
women
yeah,
doing
there's a
the
yeah.
Facebook
Hold on,
group.
same.
hold on.
One mic,
So
y'all.
I
One
There's
agree.
a
mic.
I
One
Facebook
agree
group
mic.
right
with
now.
Richie.
Explain this. I want the men to explain this. There's a Facebook group right now called Don't Date Him, Girl. And it is Pennsylvania, Delaware, New
Okay,
Jersey, and it's women. Let me finish, bro. What's wrong with you? Y'all have Tourette's?
but women
I
always have
said
There's
that
a
groups
joke
though.
Facebook
earlier.
group.
Yeah.
Don't steal my
Well,
jokes.
look, she trying to
Look what
answer
they're
your
doing.
question.
Look what they're doing.
I got you,
Let her finish.
karaoke me woman. I
There
got
is
you.
a
But I was
Facebook
talking and
group.
they cut me
There's a
off though.
Facebook
That's
group
crazy.
online.
Makes nothing.
Look at how they act. They can't even. There's a
But you
Facebook
cut
group
me off. I
online
was
right
talking.
now. There's a Facebook group online right now
Yo.
called Don't Date Him, Girl. And it is hundreds and hundreds and
I
hundreds of
heard
women in there talking about this is my guy. 20 girls coming up under the post like, yeah, I met him. He did this to me. He did that to me. There shouldn't be a whole Facebook group with hundreds and hundreds of women who are all posting the guys that are hurting them, the guys that
Those
are
groups
doing
are
dog stuff.
manipulated. Those
You're
groups are
saying those
manipulated.
men don't exist, except there's
No,
evidence to
nobody
the
said that.
contrary.
Nobody. Those men do
Nobody said
exist. We
that.
know that those men
Listen,
exist.
But there's
listen to what you're
so
saying though. Hold
many
on,
of
hold on.
them. There's
No,
enough for
it's
a
not.
whole
It's not.
Facebook group.
It's not. Here's what you're saying. You saying what men are realizing and understand already, right? This is what's happening. And you just debunked everything. The 80, 67, I say the 60% of men who are out here working, doing their thing, ain't really trying to have no out of wedlock babies. They on the sideline waiting for all these women that you described trying to sleep with that one dude. Then they circle back to the dude who's been waiting to after she done been abused and knocked upside her head, and now she's all bent out of shape. She ready to start over. Take me as a fresh no. Guys are understanding it. Y'all gotta understand, men, the men that you know, the dudes that went to school with, they gotta build their value. And when a man turn 40 40, just like when a woman turned 40, he ain't messing with nothing old that done beat him up. And he gonna call it out. And that's the problem. That's the problem. But men are in a great position. I can understand you women don't, a lot of women don't see it. Y'all don't see that it's gonna be a cold day for y'all because brothers, they starting to get their weight up. Yes,
No, we
they ain't
don't
gonna
want
keep
none of
talking about y'all
bullshit.
because at some point, brothers ain't gonna pay attention. They gonna make it a transaction.
I think
If you
y'all
ain't
Hey,
got
gotta be
$40
worried.
for him,
Y'all gotta
he
be
ain't gonna
worried
mess
because
with
there's
you.
let
whole
me
So
groups.
jump in.
There's
Let me
also
jump
whole
in.
groups of
Let me
black
jump
women that
in.
want
shoot,
nothing to do
brothers.
with
Let
y'all
me
no
jump
more.
Keep
in.
going, brothers.
Let
Keep
me
I
jump
going.
in. All
think
right, we
y'all
got
need to
another
be
I don't
queen.
worried.
hear about
Queen
countries
Jill.
calling black women to come. They calling black men and
Can
hiring
I
black. They
can I
calling
jump
us.
in? Can I
I
jump
think
in?
it's
Let these shells go. Hey, Queen.
delusional.
Hey, Queen. Hey. So listen. Um, please don't respond. I'm just gonna go over a couple of things. You don't have to respond when you hear me say it. Sometimes you guys get a pen and paper and you can write your things down and then you can respond and the microphones won't get all crazy for the audience, right? So regarding that Facebook group, keep in mind that there are many John Tucker must unalive bitter chicks that place the guy that hurt them in those groups. Everything you see posted in those groups, you don't know for sure that that is the law. People come in your life for a reason and for a season. That person may not have worked out, may have gotten hurt in that relationship. Doesn't mean that that guy's going to do the same thing in the next relationship. So don't make those Facebook groups the law. And I wanted to add, when you guys were talking earlier about, sometimes somebody, I don't know who said it, so I'm not going to call anybody out. Take a pen and write your note. If you want to respond to me, you can respond at your mic, right? But when it comes to preferences, you guys were talking about, oh, the person can't have a nappy wig and the person can't have bad shoes and they can't have this energy or that bitter, this or that. Your preferences come from what you are constantly talking about, what you constantly keep your eyes on. You attract high value women, attract high value men. You attract what you're keeping your eyes on. High value men, you attract high value women. If you're looking at someone and she doesn't have what you like and desire, keep pushing. You don't have to put her down. A high value man will actually go to the store and buy her the type of hair that he wants her to have. He will pay for her to go to the
That's
salon.
true.
A high value man will buy her a Birkin bag. A high value man will take her to get the shoes that he likes her to have. A high value man will take her and fly her to Italy, to Paris, or wherever because she doesn't seem well learned and well traveled. That is so you don't if you see someone and that's not your cup of tea, I guarantee you some gangster on the street, he might like that nappy wig. That might be good for his bag. He might can sell a whole dime with that girl with that nappy wig. You don't know what he may need her for. That might keep his business
Right.
running. So if it
So
doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. So you don't have to keep on focusing on that, or that's the only type. The universe has a sense of humor. If you keep your eyes on what you don't like, that's all you're going to attract. So you should keep your mind and your
Uh-huh.
thoughts on what you do like.
can I
Mm-hmm.
ask you a question?
And this
Did
is
you
what we
say
was
a
trying to
sister
say.
with natural hair? Hold on. Did you say a sister with natural hair is reduced to the drug dealer? Like he's going to be
No, he
attracted to the
said that
sister?
he said that he did not like her
He was just
kinky
giving an
nappy.
example,
He
bro. He
said
was
no,
just
he
giving an
said
Oh,
nappy wig. He said he Yeah. did not like
who
the
said
kinky
that?
nappy wig. Someone, I don't know, someone said it
But
on the
that
panel.
was
Oh,
in
somebody said,
but D Shields,
but
that was
natural
in
hair is the greatest asset of a
Oh, I
sister.
don't
The
call natural
natural
hair
hair is the
nappy.
greatest
We have
asset.
natural curls.
We never
I'm
Oh,
actually
talking
yeah,
said
about
somebody
the
said
anything.
wig.
nappy.
No,
No,
we
no,
he's
no,
never
no,
talking
no,
had a
no,
about
no.
the
problem.
wig.
That's not what
It's
happened.
crazy
Listen,
when
coach.
bald
It's
dudes talk about
Coach.
hair. How you
That's
get to judge,
Yeah,
bro?
because wigs stink.
And God said
Wigs
you
make
weren't
y'all
worthy
stink. What
enough
you
to keep
talking
your
about?
follicles, old man.
Exactly.
If the Lord
I'm
said you
bald
weren't worthy to
because
keep your
guess what?
follicles, why you talking
I'm
about
bald.
everybody not crown
Yes.
healthy?
but he
My
don't wear
baldness
but
is
he don't
This
compared
wear
is
to
what I
wigs.
was
same as
saying
Hello,
yours.
earlier about
Evo.
how we have
He
these
got an
beautiful
option to
Same
wear
faces,
wigs
wig.
stink, man. It
but
smell like
they can look
man,
however.
wigs stink.
Have y'all gone
Man,
to the
come on,
Evo
man. Look
store just to
however.
watch your candle? The real
hey,
Look
one. Have
however.
y'all gone to
Shit.
Yes, for the
Y'all wish
hey,
y'all
candles.
had
listen,
a
Yes.
listen,
when I
listen.
Detroit
smell
bird in
Can
your
I
life.
say
I'll
this?
go
Yo, can I
ahead
say
They
and
this?
can
get
look
Yes.
I
however.
stepped away
Unique
for a
Star
little.
candle. When I
Yo,
watch hating old dudes talking about stuff when their balls don't work no more, I like to light a warm candle made by Evolutionary. Y'all evolutionaries, y'all bought your candle yet? So when I like to emasculate men, I like the scent of man around me. And Evo made this beautiful candle. I call it emasculation. Go ahead and hit her little box, put up in there, buy a candle, light emasculation, and watch me give it to these gentlemen. Got the nerve to be bald as a day. God made him talking about people's hair. Ain't that the Lord said you ain't worth follicles, sir? Don't be talking about no hair.
All right.
Yeah, but my queen got it. My queen got it down to her back, and it don't smell like garbage.
Can I say this, Coach?
Hold on.
Them wigs smell. Them wigs stink. They smell. So.
And look, Coach. Coach, just because your woman has long and beautiful hair, that doesn't mean that the woman with short hair isn't beautiful.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not discrediting the short hair. It's the natural hair. A sister can have natural. Listen,
if she decides not to
y'all,
wear her hair
but y'all can flake. But my sisters acquiesce to Becky. Stop being like Becky. Be natural.
Okay, but look, Richard, Coach, keep your eyes on your wife. I'll be in the audience talking.
Yes, ma'am. Always. And the young women that I'm out here helping become women. Yes,
I
always.
want to say this, Coach. Let me.
I don't qualify.
I stepped away for a little minute. Let me just say this real quick. So look, for the women who feel a certain type of way based off their experience with men, and yes, if I gotta say it loud again, I'll say it again. We do know that there is some trash men out there. Men are aware. We've been saying this. There is some trash men out there. However, you as a woman telling other women what to do based off your relationship experience is very childish. You can't base your experiences off in your relationships and think it applies to every woman. You can't say, girl, don't mess with men who do this. Who are you to tell a woman what type of man she should date if your dating relationships and your records are trash?
Who did that?
Women do that. You just said that they got this thing online where they tell women not to date men, right? What did you just say?
Because of the things that they do. I know.
No, it's the things that they do to them. It has nothing to do with you.
That's not true.
It has nothing to do with you.
Please? May I? As a woman, it does have something to do with me. 2, I have a good man in my family. My brother's a beautiful man, but I can't marry my brother. We ain't in Kentucky. Like
So is he the last beautiful man that was ever created?
Can you please stop? Don't start asking me weird questions.
But did your brother dog anybody out? You don't
know.
No,
he actually has been in the same relationship for 5 years.
And your brother don't have no friends. Your brother don't have no company that he invites you around and says, this is my good sister. This is a good brother. If you are a good brother, why is he not keeping good company? All he is around. Why is your good brother not exposing you to good dudes?
To look for me, a man, get out of here. You don't even know what to do.
Listen to logic, Chocolate. Listen to logic, Chocolate. If you are around your brother and your brother is a good man and your brother is having a good life and he's creating a good life, so you ain't never been to your brother's anniversary. You ain't never been to your brother's birthday party, your brother's job, Christmas. You ain't never been around.
This is a terrible argument.
No, her brother is the last good man on planet Earth.
Family members.
Okay,
if you have family members,
her brother's the last good man on the planet Earth.
I got references, baby, because I'm like this. When I am with someone who want to be with me, they don't have no. The issue ain't me, baby. Okay, so you ain't
never could be.
You ain't never, I never said that. And if you actually listen to me, and this is how I know you don't. If you'd have listened to me a few weeks back when I politely shared the fact that I know that there are good men.
Rich, for 1 minute. I want you to come down for 1 minute. I want to let somebody up real quick, but every time she hit the thing, somebody else comes up, and I've been promising her to come up. So I'm gonna bring you back, Rich. Can I do that? Thank you.
Yeah, that's you can drop me. No. You can drop me. You can drop me and let that person up.
Wait, I want to let you speak. Rich is here all the time. Rich is my right hand. I'm gonna bring you back, Rich.
That's our people. Bye, Richard.
Yeah, Rich is our
Blue flag.
Bye, Richard. We need
with the
way
cheetah
you
print.
Rich.
Richard with the cheetah print.
With
You
the
coming back?
do-rag. My
Don't
man
worry.
bought the
That's
do-rag.
right.
You
That's
You
right.
know the
coming
other
back?
carousel.
Don't worry. So go down. Go back to the comments, Rich. I'm gonna bring you back.
Please keep this general. Please let's keep the conversation general. So
Well,
it was
until
really knows
it
anybody
had.
personally.
But
Let's
you know
keep
what?
it
Like I
general,
said,
please.
it
All right,
was
hit
one
it
of the
again. It's one open space, y'all. Okay. Sober. Hit it again, Sober.
Anyway, I just wanted to say this quickly. I have no problem with men. I love men. I think they awesome and great. There are certain personalities that I'm able to pick up on and sniff out, and I don't like that. First and secondly, too, a lot of the women who are out here trying to date, you come across certain issues like how many baby mamas? Because let's not even talk about the ones who are single. I'm a single woman, no kids, never been married, none of all the things that men swear up and down is so important. But then it's got to be about my age, and then it's got to be about my attitude, and I'm so out of control. I will be that. Men who say that I'm me personally, this the only part I'm saying this personally. Me personally, I've been around this rodeo. I don't care. And I don't, and I'm gonna say this with all due respect. I respect y'all's opinions as men and women on the stage. But as far as me caring whether or not that's gonna dictate my life, no. I love having a good conversation with my brothers and sisters, but I really wish you brothers would do some more research before you get to telling somebody based off of talking to me for 5 seconds that I'm bitter and lonely. And that right there is a dismissive. And two, that's why we don't want to tell y'all nothing. But y'all want to come up here and hang out with us. And then when we try to share with you what we've gone through so that we got to how we even got here.
Oh, okay.
You don't even want to hear that because you want to tell me, melty, sexy chocolate. Yeah. My love. I ain't been lonely since birth. Okay. I done always had a crew, whether it's my friends, my families, my work, everyone. And the reason I say that is because a lot of Black women are like this. We have a support group around us, so we're not just focused on trying to get a man to do all the things that you say that we desire. We desire emotional intelligence, and you have other Black men. Y'all need to look this up. You got other Black men admitting they are not able to be emotionally available. If I'm working, if I got my own place and my own car, I don't need your money. I want you. This person up here, who you are in here. But y'all be so scared.
Chocolate, may I say something?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to land, I promise.
The problem is
one problem.
That's the problem, lady.
Listen, let me finish. I'll get out and let y'all do this. My thing is this. I have no issue. I'll wear a shirt for y'all. I love me some Black men, okay? And I feel like this. Y'all do yourselves a disservice. Y'all the ones that don't have close relationship with your people. Y'all's the ones that don't have somebody you could call and talk to. And I'm talking in general. And if you feeling like I'm pointing at you, that's your business. All I'm talking about is your brothers need help. And what y'all need to be doing, instead of trying to tell me about my wig and my hair and my nails and all this aesthetic. But when it comes to the emotional intelligence part, when it comes to are you gentle? Can I talk to you? Are you going to make me feel safe as a woman so that I can be vulnerable with you? But y'all don't even let us get to that place because you're too busy looking at it like a game. And you got it. Pause.
All right. Hey, so I would like to say something. Thank you.
Hey, Queen. Yeah, Douglas.
Hey, Evo, thank you so much for having me on the show again. I appreciate it. And I want to say shout out to Chocolate and Coach Ferg, man. It's been a long time since I spoke to you guys. How y'all doing? What's good? Okay, so I actually wanted to speak on a couple things that Real Mission said. And how you doing, Real Mission? I'm Dark Lake. But what you just said last was kind of what was going to lead me to her real quick. You said you wanted a man to have emotional intelligence, but a lot of times we men can't take what you guys say at face value, because according to Real Mission, and this is no offense to you, Real Mission, but according to Real Mission, right, it's not about emotional intelligence. It's about not looking regular. So what is a man supposed to care about in society? Wait, one second. Wait, yeah, I'll let you respond. But I just want to say this. I'll let you respond, Remission. I'll be real quick. I just wanted to address two things you said that I thought was problematic. But before I do, I wanted to say that good on you for taking notes during the conversation. I think it shows a level of structure you have in your life. I think that's an attribute. A lot of people don't care enough to engage into the conversation that way. So that's cool. I noticed that. You, this is not, I don't mean this in a condescending way. I just mean this pertaining to my observation. I noticed that I think a lot of women have a hard time understanding that men compartmentalize women in categories in their minds. So there's women in one category in our minds that we're just trying to smash, right? And in that category goes along with the Instagram likes and all that stuff, right? And then there's another category in our mind, right, where that's the type of woman I want to take to home to my mom to meet, to introduce and commit to. So I think that women have a hard time. They conflate sexual attention that men give women with our ability to commit to a woman or our desire to commit to a woman. And when you use the example, Real Mission, of men liking these fake looking, fully makeup wearing women, so then that's why you guys go and imitate it to get that attention or whatnot, right? It kind of shows a lack of awareness. No offense to you, I'm talking in general, I'm not speaking about you, but in general, I think it shows a lack of awareness that women have pertaining to how men think and the categories that we put women in. So if you know that when we're liking those pictures on Instagram or whatever, right, those are the women who we just want to smash in at the moment, then you would know to not imitate that look out in public, because when you do that, you're putting yourself in that category. And a woman had asked earlier, where's all the good men? You're not attracting those good men. You're attracting those men who are only putting you in the category of smashing, since you're visually imitating the women on Instagram with all the makeup. I think that, and you can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but or whatever opinion you have about. I know I'm kind of ranting a little bit, but that's essentially what I think is missing in the thought process of sexual attention we give and our ability to commit.
Yeah, since this was the second time that something that I said specifically was brought up, I would like to clarify. One, I think it's very clear visually that I am not trying to imitate that. I mean, it should be that
Yeah,
type
no,
of woman.
not you,
And I
not
know that
you,
you weren't. I know
not
you
you.
said you weren't. I know you said you weren't talking about me, but I just felt like, I think it's very
Making it
clear.
about you anyway.
But I also,
And I don't see how that's clear anyway.
look at exactly what happens. Like as soon as I start
Wait,
talking,
let her finish, y'all. Let her finish.
I just want to say, I think a statement that I made earlier was misunderstood about the regular thing, because it's been brought up multiple times. So I want to clarify what I meant by that. I was just simply talking about the double standard that exists between men and women, where women are expected to, or that men comment on their hair, their appearance, what they're wearing, etc. While I feel as though men are allowed to kind of wake up each day and just be.
And
That's
I'm
what I
so
meant
sorry.
by
I
regular.
don't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry. But see that right there, it is a double standard. You're right. But you guys are trying to project this idea that because it's a double standard, it's a bad thing. No, it's a double standard, Real Mission, because because there's levels to it. But here's the thing, right? It's a double standard because we're judged on different things in society pertaining to men and women. We live in different realities in society. So most women, they're judged, unfortunately, they're judged based on their looks. So they're going to care more about that. Most men in society are judged based on their performance. So they're going to care more about that. I'm not saying that women aren't pressured to achieve things in school and be ambitious. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that in reference to the dating market, relationships, and marriage, right? A woman is not going to want a man who's not performing. If a woman wants a man who's not performing, then that's her lack of morality she has or whatever. But for the most part, women and society pressure men to perform. They complain about men not earning a certain amount of money annually, da 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 da. So men care more about that in society, competing with other men and performing.
Wait,
So they're
hold
going
up.
to be less. So they're going to be less inclined to worry about not looking regular out in public. So
Can I
that
say
the
something
double
to
standard is therefore.
Can I
Go
say
ahead.
something
Go
to
ahead.
the
I
brother?
have an issue with that, though. The statement that you just made was, it's a lack of, if a woman is wanting a man For non-performance, it's a lack of morality. But if a
Right.
man,
That's my opinion.
okay, but if a man wants a woman wants a woman for reasons that are not related to performance, it is what? A lack of morality?
She got that gas.
No. What I'm saying, I'm not saying that men can't lack morality wanting certain types of women. I'm not saying that.
Smoking that
What
gas.
I'm talking about performance. And when I say performance, I'm talking about if a woman makes a certain amount of money, right? And she usually typically wants a man who makes the same or more than her, or could provide resources more than her. Men don't work the same way. Men can be a millionaire and date a waitress. We don't care about stuff like that. That's something that women care about when they earn money and have careers and stuff.
But that's
When
Brother,
not
can I
men,
say
entirely
something?
but
Brother,
true.
can I say? Let me
wait,
say
wait,
That's
something.
the
yeah,
That's
natural,
not
but
entirely
isn't
true
that
because you
the
have
natural
many,
way
many,
some
Wait,
many,
women
can I
be
many
say?
supposed to be
accomplished
leaders?
Listen,
women
listen.
in
Hold on, we
Can
can't hear
relationships
Evo.
with
Say
men
it
who
again.
are not.
hold on? Can I
I
say
know they
something to
always
what?
talk when I talk. It's like I'm not even
I
saying that.
want
I'm
I
just
want to
Sorry
saying
say
about
that.
that,
something.
man. Go
I want
ahead.
to say something
Nah,
too.
it's all right. It
You
just
gotta
Yeah.
turn
happens.
your mic up, Mama.
Yeah, I
It's
need
my
to say
mic.
something too at
Yeah.
some point whenever. Mine.
Yes, Carrier, jump in this. Let me tell you something about Carrier. Carrier is a rider. You got me saying she one of the most genuine people, other than I'm saying the ones I told y'all genuine too, that I ever met. You know what I'm saying? Guy, I'm so glad you up here, Carrier. Shout out to Push Talk for coming down and let you come on. I've been dying to get you on this panel, girl. Tell how you feel about this one. I wish they could see you too. But we'll
Nah, they don't
surprise
need
them later.
no, I don't need all that. Shout out to you though, Evo. Shout out to you
Yes,
always.
love you, sis.
Yeah, I love you too. Um, Shout out to my sister and my daddy. It's their birthday today and tomorrow.
Oh,
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Then
Happy
shout out to
birthday.
y'all
wow.
on the panel, or whatever like that. Because to be honest with you, it's like everybody's voice matters. I wanna start with saying that. Like I feel like it becomes a gender war, and everybody is just slashing each other's tires. Nobody's really, trying to listen to the journey traveled. And maybe because a lot of it is starting off and headlining with women do this and men do that, and men don't do this and women don't do that. So it's becoming a battle, and I feel like to some extent, like sharing personal experiences may be a little bit more easier to digest. And then also I feel like there are a lot of double standards, but I do feel like as black people, black men and women, we go wrong because we're too busy competing and calling out the other gender that we're wanting to mate with out on what they're not doing, instead of either one being that strength for them in that weak spot, or two um just playing your part, like genuinely, because when you play your part, everything else honestly is gonna fall by the wayside. That's just like if you start giving your life to the Lord in the middle of you dating someone. You don't have to force them to give their life to the Lord. You just have to change your life. And either they gonna change theirs too, because they don't want to lose you, or whatever that their relationship has provided, or they gonna fall by the wayside. So I feel like when it comes to relationships, it's too much forcing pressure. It's already pressure from one side to another, but it's just too much forcing pressure. And I've had to realize that lately too. Like a lot of the focus be on a lot of distractions. It be on a lot of nonsense. Like people are not coming into relationships actually pouring into each other's cups, actually digging into each other's dream bags, actually trying to help each other heal from trauma. It's just a bunch of judgment. And honestly speaking, that may be because of lack of spiritual connection too. Because when it's no tie in the middle and it's no real spiritual guidance there, you just talking from flesh. Honestly speaking, that's where a lot of these relationships are going wrong because everything is flesh.
Hey,
Everything is
can
your way or the highway, and it's no in the middle. It's no God in the middle. It's no guidance in the middle. It's no counsel. It's no listening. It's no understanding. It's the minute I hear something you say that I don't agree with, I'm going at you. I feel attacked. I have something to say. I need to defend.
it's really no digestion. And so everybody is just unclogging each other's toilets and getting shitted all on. And nobody really is cleaning
I
up the
like the way
mess.
you put that, ma'am.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, can I say
Straight
something to
facts.
Miss Mission? Miss Mission said something, and this is something that I want a lot of women to know that y'all probably don't know. She said that men can talk about how women dress or what she looks like, and the double standard is a man can get up out his bed and just be. Let me tell you something. In society, men who are moving in society, you cannot just get out of the bed and do that. Every man knows there's a difference between a pound and a handshake. Every man knows you have to dress a certain way, you have to move a certain way, and you have to talk with other men in a certain way because there are certain rooms as a man that you need to be able to walk through amongst men. No, so you can't just get up and everything is all good because men don't accept all men. We don't accept you. Real men, men who's really about their business, they watch each other, they see what we do, and we understand how he carries himself. And we take note of that. If you're a man and you're not carrying yourself a certain way, we won't deal with you. So that whole thing of a man could just get up and he's good, he is not good.
So
but y'all still get together enough to take away women's rights.
And this is what I want to say. Like, I agree with what he's
Y'all
saying.
still
Like,
be
hold on.
unified there.
To be respected in society, yes, you do have to put yourself together. But this is what I was also going to say from a woman's side of it. Like, if men's approach to life is, I want to wake up so that, I'm acknowledged and partially, maybe not fully accepted by men or my gender, my people. I want to be accepted there, and I want to be acknowledged as a man from a man. Where does that leave room for the woman? And when does the preparation for grooming yourself for how the woman expects you to show up for her and her life starts? Where does that begin? And at
But
what point does
I can
that
I can
become?
answer
Hold on.
I
And at
can
what?
answer that.
Hold on. And at what?
Oh, let her
And
finish.
at
Let her
what
finish.
point? And at what point? And on what days is that your priority? Or is that an option? Because a lot of times men wear it as an option instead of a badge of honor to say, I want to get up and make myself up to be the man that, one, she can count on, and two, she's counting on me to be. That's all I wanted to
I,
add.
I can
go ahead,
answer
coach.
that, and my answer may not be popular, but I can tell you it's guaranteed to work 99.9% of the time, and it plays on both sides, right? Let's just say you have a child, me and you have a child, right? I cheated on you, I disrespected you in a way, you got tired of it, you said I don't want this light-skinned, bald-headed dude no more. We move on. I go off, we still got the child. The greatest issue that I've seen in the last 30 years in our community is that our men and our daughters, young women, do not to get to bond a relationship with the father. Now, if he ain't jerk, if he's a jerk at 35 and 40 and he ain't trying to support his child, then in reality, I have to take accountability and say, you know what? I chose wrong. I ain't gonna blame her. Damn, I messed up. But here's the thing. We have this baby. I want my baby to be smarter than me. I want my baby to be independent and self-sufficient and move a whole lot. I don't want my child to have a baby at 16 like I did. I don't want my son to get out here and be reckless and get into the streets. The greatest equalizer to everything that you're talking about is a father. Because every other race, those kids get to have a father early, and you don't see them out here wilding out. You don't see them out here disrespecting the elders. Now, there might be a few trailer parks that get through the class, but they ain't mixed in with the good folk.
So
Our,
you
our
saying so
bad
you saying that the preparation of a man for a
only
woman, like,
with the
hold on.
father.
The preparation of a man showing up in a woman's life, the greatest preparation of a man showing up in a woman's life is his role as a father.
It's growing up with his father that I chose better. Like if I choose a mother, if she's giving my child bad advice and she's talking bad about me, the stuff we did before our child was born, she's telling her son or daughter, you will be poor just like me. It is not your fault, it is his fault. Because he over, he this and he that. But instead of saying, listen, My son, I'm 5'5", 5'6". My son is now 13. His balls done separated from his body. I don't want him to be a degenerate out here just reckless having sex with little anybody, because think about it. A lot of our friends, our children grow up around each other, and ain't nobody's children out to try to get certain to a certain level, because everybody's accepting it. The greatest equalizer to any man, race, in any part of this world is the father. If you can allow your 12, 13-year-old son to go, let him and the father work it out. Because I guarantee you, if you chose right, his father, guess what he do? He go to work from 9 to 5, and he come home and might sit at the crib, drink a few beers. He ain't running around still chasing tail.
What? I agree with you. I agree with you, Ferg. You absolutely right.
Yeah.
I don't
So
believe that.
can I answer the actual question?
Hold on. I know you here talking, right? You here talking?
I'm gonna be done. I'm not even gonna be long.
I didn't have.
I'm not
Oh,
even
you
gonna be
here?
long.
Okay.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear.
I'm not gonna be long. Yeah, I'm
I
not gonna be
couldn't
long.
hear. My fault. I'm not talking no more.
Ariel, I want to ask you something. What was your original question? Because maybe I missed
No, I'm
it.
about to go back. No, I'm about to go back. I'm about to go back to it. So that was why I wanted to just briefly say this.
I'm a little confused.
So I agree with what you saying, Ferg, as far as men not being robbed from the homes. However, once we permit these fathers that were not good men to us, that we or we wasn't good women to them. Let's not one-sided. Maybe one good women, they weren't good men. We wasn't good for each other. So we went our separate way. That man now, his performance does not pay off for me. It pays off for his child. Hold on. It pays off for his child. So what I'm talking about outside of
And that's all it needs to pay off. That's all it needs.
Exactly. So hold on. Because the original question I asked was, and this was on the heels of We Up talking. We Up, you said from a man to a man, y'all know the difference between a dap and a handshake. And y'all know y'all can't just get up, shake your head, shake the ticks out your fro and go. Y'all actually have to wipe yourself up, put some in your look, and present yourself just like women
That's
do.
right. On your
So with that
clothes.
being said, I asked if the most care comes from a place in the depth of I want to be acknowledged and approved by the next man. Where does that leave room for the woman in your life to feel that you have prepared yourself to show up for her?
May you
Sister, listen.
allow
What I was
me
trying to
to
say was,
answer?
Hold
Since I said I would
on, L.
answer.
Let me answer that.
Double
So
time.
I listen. It wasn't something that a man has to do for approval of other men. You just know that as a man, you have to move that way. It is not about the approval, but you know, in society, as a man, you have to move this way. You have to be sharp. You have to be paused. You have to be on time. You have to be, you know what I mean, well trained, well rounded, and well put together. This is not about the approval, but as men, you know you have to carry yourself like this. You cannot just get up and do what you want to do.
Okay.
I have an example for that. Hey, bro, I got an example for that. So, is it K-Bay? Is it K-Bay?
Yeah.
Am I reading? It's okay. This is a very extremely simple example, and this is exactly how men think. Just because I know that there's a group of 2 or 3 guys who are extremely motivated at the gym, right? I want to be motivated, right? Maybe I was lacking in my motivation or whatever to get up, get my ass up, and get up to the gym, right? But I notice at the gym, there's 2 or 3 dudes that go there at a particular time who seem extremely motivated. They're always encouraging people. They're not judging people for not being able to lift a certain amount of weight. So, you know what? I say, you know what? I'm going to go around those 2 or 3 groups of guys at the gym at this time. I'm going to join that group and I'm going to get myself together. They're going to help motivate me, right? Just because I know to go around that group and work out with them at 5 a.m. in the morning every morning, that has nothing to do with my thoughts on the women I got at home or the women I'm trying to go get out in public. That's just something, a strategical, like scheduled thing in my head that I'm doing. I'm not looking for those men's approval. And it's not even about them being men. It's about the energy. It's about the motivation, the positivity that those group of people have in the direction that I want to go to, which is getting in better shape.
It's natural to be a man, and I accept everything you just said because that's the truth. And I do acknowledge that is men's thought process. It's not a competition thing. It's more of an inspiration thing, and I accept.
But what I wanted to get you to understand is that it has nothing to do with, because I know to go there at that time and work out with them, right? It doesn't take, that's a scheduling thing. It doesn't take away from any sort of time or treatment I'm going to give the woman in my
I mean,
life.
I'm not. That wasn't the point I was making. What I'm
Hey, babe.
saying, and maybe because the way he phrased it made me feel like, okay, y'all put conscious effort into your get up to go and be validated by other men. So once he corrected that, the point I'm still making is, so now this is my next point, right? Because if none of that has nothing to do with the man, and so that doesn't take away from the woman. Now, knowing all of that, if you know what it takes to be around other men and to channel other men's energy in a positive way, but you don't know how to do that with women, why does it seem so hard for y'all to just be quiet and listen to us and let us teach and show y'all thoroughly how to love us? And then when we do that,
Okay.
it's a lot
Oh
of
man.
rebuttal. Hold on, it's a lot of rebuttal and rerouting. And
Yeah.
I already been
Yes.
through that, and I already
Can I
seen
please
this.
answer it?
And
I
it's
think
not
Let's
gonna
LOL
go.
wants to
change.
go, but can I please answer that?
You
I'm
ain't let
sorry.
them
Exactly.
finish. You
I
ain't
was
let them
ready for the
finish.
other
You're
part.
right.
Y'all
You're
let the
right.
women
I'm
finish.
telling
You
you.
fucking stupid.
You're right.
Go
So
ahead,
y'all
Don't
go
put
ahead.
me
You
Kay.
in
done?
there.
Go ahead. You go. You
Oh.
got.
And plus, there's other
Oh.
people in the room.
I mean,
But let y'all
I'm gonna
let
drop after
answer.
this.
you
I'm gonna drop
you
after
wanna
this.
let the guy go first. So I mean, what? What you talking
I'm
about?
sorry. Hey, K Bay, I want to say this. And LOL, how you doing, man? I forgot to say hey. And oh, of course, Corset, how you doing too? Um, the thing is, right? See, men, we communicate different than how women communicate. I'm not saying that women communicate in the wrong way. It's just a different way. And we men, we understand that, especially, if you've been around women. So what I'm saying is, right, a lot of times, and I'm not saying it's right or healthy, but we can't take what a lot of women say at face value a lot of the time because, and I'm so sorry to use Real Mission as an example again, but she used an example. And Real Mission, I really don't mean anything personal. I'm just using what you said. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to attack you. But what Real Mission says, she used the example of this group called like the Facebook group or whatever, Don't Date This Man or something. That was the name of it, right? Real Mission? Was it
Yeah,
Don't Date This
I
Man?
heard what she was saying.
Okay. Okay, so when you come at a man with an example like that seems to be missing some this is what I'll say, and I'll end here. If you hear a whole bunch of women saying something and you just take it as Bible, as truth, without hearing the other person's side of the story, which is the man, it shows that it lacks logic, right? And I'm not saying that every single thing in life has to be such critically thinking, logical stuff, but men, for the most part, think logically. So if you're using that as an example to show there is something wrong with the men, look what all these women are saying, and then you don't even take into consideration the fact that a lot of these women could just be competing. They could just be talking crap about men so they can weed out the competition from other women on those sites so they can have a better shot with that man, right? If you don't even take that into consideration or take into consideration of liars, women who lie, right? And just everything they say on that website is just proof that there's something wrong with men.
But I
That
feel like
shows a lack. Wait. I'm sorry. That shows a lack of logic. So we hear we hear an example like that, and we're less inclined to take what you're saying at face value because we're thinking logically and in order of things, right? And so I could be completely wrong. Maybe all those women are correct, but the probability is that every single one of them can't be telling the truth. A lot of it has to do with clout and attention on social media. We got to keep it real.
Right. So
You
use
feel me?
that
telling the
same
truth, and I'm gonna
logic.
tell you
Use
something.
that same logic. Everyone can also not be lying.
And this
That's
is the
fair.
thing. This is the thing, Remission. What the thing in what you're saying is so funny because you're saying that men move with logic until it's time for them to logically take self accountability. They're cool with being in a logic bubble with other logic men that are logically delusional. But truthfully, y'all don't
Yeah.
want to stand one on one and play Simon Says. Simon Says you fucked me up last week. Simon Says you fucked me up last week. Simon Says let's both fix it. It's gotta always be fair. Men always come from a logic place of if you're gonna throw a dart at me, I gotta be able to throw one at you. It's never like I could just stand there and take what you telling me and eat it like a man because I'm the strong one. I'm the leader. I'm the lion. I'm the one beating my chest. I got the S on my chest. You asked me to take the lead and you gonna follow and you supposed to submit. So if this is the things that I expect out of you as a woman, what role am I supposed to play? And in my mind, I'm like, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Look at
She was
look at
cooking.
God.
Hey, you know what?
Look
I'm
at God.
gonna,
Look at
I'm gonna.
God.
Ladies,
Look at
you
God.
don't gotta
Hey, you guys, I
admit
gotta
it.
bounce.
You don't have to
All
Hey, I
right.
gotta
She
bounce.
hit that on the head.
And real
Look
missing. I hope you.
at God.
But
you don't have to listen. You don't
that's
have
my
to
Look
sister.
at
She hit
God.
accept.
that on the head.
You don't.
I gotta
You
go,
don't have
No,
to
guys.
that's look at
Peace
expect,
God.
out.
ladies. Let's keep it
All
real,
right, God bless.
ladies.
Thank you.
Ladies, I'm gonna keep
Let's
it 100 with y'all.
pretend men are logical.
Go ahead.
Let's pretend men are logical.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Like there's so much constant. Let's pretend men are logical all the time. If y'all were logical all the time, you would not be competing with your woman. Y'all ain't really trying to compete with men anymore because your competition is the conqueror. You would not trying to break your woman down, tell her hair is this, her feet are that, she can't dress this. For men to now sit and all their points be, well, what you wearing when you go out? Homie, she wearing the same thing you met her in. Y'all have control issues, extreme insecurities, low self-esteem, and when the woman builds you up, that's when you decide it's time for me to float away and look for something else, and then you come crawling back on all fours because they didn't want you, sir. They wanted to taste that coochie, that good coochie you had that was fixing you. This logical shit, y'all ain't logical. If y'all was logical, you would get the good woman who had your back, you would stay with her, and you would stop running around like a hoe, stop judging women all disrespectfully, stop liking a bunch of photos and pretending that you was too good for her and I'm gonna just take this one home. The boy was whining about we know who to take home, who not to. You can't take the Instagram model home, bro. That's not even an option for you. Y'all need to know your level, and the women are far superior to men. Logically, if you want to use the Bible, even in the Bible, y'all gave up what God told you to do something, and you listened to the woman. We are stronger than you. That's why we was punished the way we were. That's why you take dominion over us, because it's a punishment from God.
Selfish
Because
as
if y'all
hell.
was equal or superior, that would not have been a punishment. That just would have been
The
your
great deceiver.
Y'all is not
Women,
logical. Y'all is just whiny and have no
y'all the
heart
greatest deceivers on the
to
planet.
fight
Hey
the
man,
conqueror.
hey,
So you
this
gonna
is
fight your
Corset.
man and your
Remember, this
sister
is
and
Corset
your
talking.
mama
I
and your
believe it too.
cousin.
Women are
Because I can beat
deceivers.
her. She's only making
The
80% of what
greatest
I
They'll
make.
be
deceiver.
they'll
That's
be
what
right
he's
there on
talking
Y'all
about.
Facebook saying,
bullshit.
"Oh, he's beating me," and the dude's way over there in the corner trying to get the cops. So I don't really listen to women all the time. So the thing is, nobody owes you anything. That's what you want. They need to listen. They need to understand that these ain't your men. Your men owe you understand. Your therapist is the one that's supposed to listen to your concerns. You're just asking a community. Now, if those men are there and you're not sexually attracted, then they're your brothers, your peers. So they're telling you what is, from their perspective. We can't formulate and manipulate and their perspective. They're men, and that's just it. You have to get around men, and you have to hear them. You got to go to the barbershop. You have to hear what they say. Sometimes they're just joking. Sometimes they're just having fun. Sometimes they're just releasing. It's just a different world. And the more that if a woman understands that, the more that she understands herself, and the more that she understands a man, and the more harmony that I can have and accept that, okay, I see where he's coming from. Okay, I can understand, because sometimes we do be tripping. And then if a woman calls out, then then it's the sisterhood. Then the sisterhood's against the sisterhood. And then like we couldn't even hear Shahrazad Ali back in the day. We're doing the same thing now, and it's just a matter of behaviors. It's not that you're a bad person. It's not that he's a bad man. As Trey Ferg said, when our home is out of order, everything's out of order. Because when the children, they're just getting part of the puzzle, they need the masculine side. The daughter needs to know what a masculine man, know what a man's look like, but in order for us, we got to choose a good, capable man, not the one that looks good to us. You know what I'm saying? The one that's proven, the one that's actually performing, the one that's stable. that's like, wow, he's stable in his own life. He can, provide for me. He can protect me, and we can just live our little normal lives. We're not no celebrities. We're just average people that got to pay our little stinking taxes every year, and that's it. We can't harp on these things, and sometimes all these issues, even though we bring it to men, they're solution based. They're telling you how to fix it. So it may seem like an attack, but they just can't sit with us as women, and eat chocolates and bonbons. Sometimes they do, but that's just not their nature. Their nature is to fix the solution as fast as possible. Okay, let's put you on the right path. Okay, boom, boom. And they're gonna, they're not gonna, pity patter us like that, because my dad was not like that at all. But and most men masculine men, they just don't do that unless, they're your man, and they give you that care. We can't expect all men to empathize and care for us because we're not their woman. You know what I'm saying? So by listening to them, when you do come around that man, he's gonna love you, and you're gonna understand that man's expectations too. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we have unrealistic expectations because we've been hurt. We don't want to settle. Now we're going to say, let's shoot for the moon, but there isn't no perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. I had to come to terms with that. I wear wigs. I'm wearing a wig right now. I have 3 children. I'm overweight. Some of these things that men don't like, but I have to be happy within myself, and then find a man that's in my lane that appreciates me as much as I appreciate myself. And I can't do no more or less than that. And to be content with that, and be thankful that God allowed that for me. And hopefully, be the best version of myself that he can identify me, because I don't want to, be out here begging like Lisa Ray and Vivica Fox, because those ladies, you can see that they wanted that, but they prioritized other things, or they may have had high standards so high that they overlooked Jimmy and could have just been riding off into the sunset by now, because social media, as Miss Chocolate has said, so many people said social media and a lot of things, it just doesn't glorify relationships and our togetherness and family. Like, we just don't see those images anymore. You know what I'm saying? So the basic thing we can do is like what Trey Ferg said. That's the best thing we can do, is bring our families back, get a good guy, not the one we want to do.
There is no good guy. We have to train them.
There's no good guy.
We have to break them.
Yeah.
Like our older
Wait,
Richard, you're a man. Richard, you're a man.
I just have a
no
question.
Good dude. You're not good neither. What are you talking
we got
about?
to break you, LJ, and rebuild you
be
into
so
the image we
thirsty
want.
for approval. Yo, what are you talking? There are no good men. You're a grown man.
Partner, I go in by white skin.
I don't say
I go in by white skin.
But there are good men.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Stephanie, I wanted to dialogue with you for a moment.
I love you because you never make sense.
Now listen, never, ever, ever. I want to say this too, because I'm cool with this. I do apologize for cutting you off. It wasn't you. I was just irritated already. So everybody was getting it. And sometimes I have to catch myself, because I'll swing on everybody. Like, you just once you piss me off, like
I won't call you the Tasmanian devil. I said the Tasmanian woman.
Yeah, you can. This is why I live alone on my property. I know who I am.
You live alone until.
Nah. Did that. It's listen. I want to tell you something. I have mad respect for you as a woman. You remind me of the things my mother used to say to me, right? I also know that in talking to you over a little bit of time here and there, I know that also has a very heavy religious piece to your belief and opinion. Am I staying in the correct lane of that?
It's part of it, but the more that I've read, the more studies that have been conducted, because we're basing a lot of things off statistics now, most of our conversations.
Okay.
It is shown over time how important a father is in a home, just naturally, innately, as
Well, no, I mean, and I'm with you on the nature and nurture conversation. I've always believed that it's both. You can't have one without the other, right? But my thing is where I felt like some of the things you were saying is a little dangerous, especially in this climate currently. What makes me
Climate
nervous?
of what? Climate of what?
There's a climate like for those of us who are out here dating and among and on the ground and dealing with single men and single women who we're not talking about married people or people who are engaged or find themselves. Fantastic to you. However, there is I'll put it this way. Because here's how I put it.
You're
Our
not
generation.
victimizing yourself. Just say it. She's mad you're not victimizing yourself, and you sound like you really healed. You sound like an actual woman with actual confidence who's done actual research.
I'm trying to listen to Miss Chocolate.
We know why she mad. Because you're not sitting here spewing that hate. You're taking self-accountability.
I got something for y'all. I got something for
Y'all want me to be bitter and angry so bad, but baby, I love my life. I love my land. I love my dog.
I still didn't call you that.
My brother, all
You
of
still
that.
talking to the one brother who
I
haven't
don't
called you none of
care.
that. But we don't care either.
No, don't
We
say
don't
anything
care about your
about
hurt,
it.
bro.
That's not the
I want to ask y'all something.
It's the
I
foundation, but it
You're
says
trying
the
to
answer.
pit her. You're
Hey, y'all,
trying to pit her against.
we can't hear her because she's
So
muted.
immature.
I
ahead,
want
Miss
to ask y'all
Chocolate.
something, right?
He would be the last one I would choose.
Because
He's so immature.
have y'all? I want to. You know what? I'm gonna just put it like
Talk
this.
so you
When I thought
47.
about
He's the
this,
last one I would choose. Who
when
asked
I
you to
thought
choose
about this,
anybody?
when
You're
I
like
thought
a
about this
child.
convo, right? I thought about who's the most unrealistic version of beauty of having everything. Which woman, if I had to take a man's mind, I had to think, right? And there's one woman that men always say they want their women to be like. I want my woman to be like this. She was the perfect woman. I want to ask the kings before I say it, because I know one of them is going to say it. They have studied on these shows. When y'all think about and I'm going to say it if they don't get it right, but who is, y'all know me, who for the kings? And y'all, I want y'all to think about it. Who is the most perfect version of a woman that you know that you want your woman to be like? And I'm talking about like what we see, like it could be on TV or movies. Who would that perfect woman be to you? Because there's one universal one, but I want to see which ones y'all go through. So think about it, that everybody knows. So it's not like the woman from your church or from your building. We're talking about someone everybody knows, they universally known the whole
Don't name
world.
porn stars because we might not know.
I'll take Michelle Obama.
Okay. What? And I want to hear what all y'all gonna say before I tell you.
I don't believe that for 1 second. You're not gonna call cat.
Who? Come on, Kings. All right, push answer. Come on, Kings. What's the perfect version of a woman to y'all that we all know?
Yeah, but I
LJ,
just
you
want
got
to
all
be
that
fair.
talking to do. You better say something now. Why you ain't saying that
I'm waiting for girlfriend. I'm waiting Richard. He should know. Come on, Richard. He's no
No,
good dude.
but
You should
like
know about a good woman.
yeah, but like I told you, I don't choose a movie star.
It might be funny.
For me, no, it's different. Like I told you, I don't do that. The woman that I choose is a woman who I would approach and who me and her are on the same level. I would not necessarily choose a movie star or some Romal or president's wife or something like that to be the perfect woman. So that's not me. That's not my thinking. I'm Caribbean, so I'm Caribbean.
Right, he's from the Caribbean. Like, he's not around here, so it might be a little different for Rich. It might be a little different.
Yeah, it can be a little different for me because.
So what'd you say, LJ? And I'm gonna tell y'all gonna be like, oh.
I'm gonna
the
go.
ladies may know. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Lauren. I'm gonna go with Lauren London. I'm gonna go with a woman who doesn't expose herself. She doesn't seek attention. She's beautiful by nature. She doesn't overly saturate the market with images of herself. She holds down the spirit of her man who passed away. She's never been seen to be disrespectful towards him or his legacy. She holds down his children. And again, that's just gonna be who I'm gonna be because I'm a grown man not looking for. Oh, we all agree nobody's perfect, but it's a question.
All
No,
right. So I want
hey,
y'all
bro,
to answer this in the comments. I'm
she
gonna
is
give
in
you the
my top
answer.
5, bro. That's a good one. That was a good one
Okay.
because she
So
in my top 5. Yeah.
everybody know
You
this
don't hear
woman, and
about
one
a
person in the comments got it right. So the person I'm talking about, and I blame this one person for this unrealistic expectations that men have. I blame this one person. I think I always blame this one person, right? Who's really not a person, right? But check this out. Everybody remember Claire Huxtable?
Yeah.
Claire Huxtable was mad tough.
That's Michelle
Claire
Obama.
Huxtable wasn't a real person. But if you talk to men, they always say they want a Claire Huxtable at home.
However,
And Claire Huxtable was really
wait.
Bill Cosby
Hold
because
on.
that was his creation.
Hold on,
So
hold
a
on.
man made Claire
Wait.
Huxtable.
Hold
So
on
we could
now.
never.
Hold on now.
It's going to be very hard
Claire
to get a
Huxtable.
woman to those
Claire
standards because
Huxtable played the
you're going to say she
same
wasn't real.
role in real life. She was Ahmad Rashad's wife. And
No,
it
she
was the
wasn't.
same.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. And push, and I meant to have this. We need to do this on PTN because let me tell you why.
That was
Felicia
Ahmad
Rashad in
Rashad's
real life
wife.
was not the same woman. Felicia was I ain't gonna say she was. Felicia Rashad was married 3 times and divorced. Okay.
So what?
Yeah, look up Felicia Rashad, the real woman. It's not going to be Claire Huxtable. And this is why these men have a very unrealistic version of what a woman really is. Claire Huxtable comes from Bill Cosby's head. You get what I'm saying? Think about it. I had this talk before this show, and my friend said the same. My dude said the same thing.
I
But
chose
this is the
Michelle
thing.
Obama.
This is the thing. It's not realistic.
So I just want to ask, if you're saying that's not realistic, what are the characteristics of this woman who y'all all up here, educated black woman, strong, opinionated, run your households? That's Claire Huxtable. What black
If
man?
that's the case, that means
Y'all
that
all
all of
Claire
us are Claire
Huxtable, and
Huxtable.
what are you talking
We
about?
all are strong. We all are opinionated.
So I'm
We
glad
But
all
y'all
you
run
said
our
that came
households.
from
I'm
y'all said
glad
that
you said
came
that. I'm
from
glad
the
you said that.
opinion. That came
Daha.
from. Did that come from the
And that means
minds
we
of a?
perfect.
You said a man
That
made
means we
that
perfect then,
woman.
LJ. You
The
heard what you
man
just
made.
said?
He made
I
five.
do
He
all
made.
that. That means I'm perfect then, if that's what you're saying.
That's what we
And
do. Wake
you'll never
up!
say that to me.
Hello. We telling
So
y'all. If
why?
You're
y'all get
only
over it.
perfect if you
If you
So
if
why
you're
would if
treat
you acknowledge, sir?
if
Cliff the
If
you
you
way you're
acknowledge,
supposed to and not overrun him and be some boss bee, even though you're
right?
educated, and even though she was tough, she put the children in this place. She was on the same page as her husband when they were disciplining the children. So if you want to
But
model,
women do that
model it
all the
all.
time.
Look
But
now,
they
now,
don't say they
Can
perfect.
I say something
can
real
I
quick?
say something, please?
Can I say something
Can
real
I say
quick?
something, please? Earlier on, one of my sisters, Chocolate, said that she felt like what Stephanie was saying was a little bit dangerous. And I was in agreement with that. And I'm gonna tell you why, because it sounds, when she was referencing women who are lonely or whatever now, like Vivica Fox, those women pursued careers.
Yes,
Like
but you
very,
also hear
very,
them
very
crying of their
successful
regrets.
careers.
You hear
So
them
the
crying
way,
of their
can I
regrets.
finish? Can I finish?
Let her finish one at a time. Let her finish.
The way that you made it sound earlier was like because they had pursued those careers, they were now having to deal with the consequences of that. When instead of pursuing that career, they should have settled with the plumber or the regular dude or whatever, rather than have that career. Now that's very limiting because
Yep.
why can't she have it all?
Well, that's her
Why
problem.
can't she
That's
have it
the
all?
point.
So
The fact that she couldn't multitask when we said we run everything, the fact that she couldn't do that, that's bad.
But we're making assumptions that she couldn't.
But that's what I'm saying. But there's trade-offs.
We're making assumptions here that she couldn't multitask the same way that the men make assumptions.
Hey, how y'all doing?
The same way that the men on here have made assumptions about several women on here who he just acknowledged were Claire Huxtables.
I just got here. I just want to put that out there.
She had a husband. Even though she chose a career to be a doctor, she made time for a husband. They had family. The children came home, let her finish dinners. It was all there. What's the problem? How is that dangerous?
But
that's so dangerous. You telling me that?
Okay, but do y'all understand? I want to tell y'all something about that. I want to say something about that.
When you're able to,
can I say something? Now you saying, I know you're saying that Claire had a husband, so you telling me that if a woman is running her house and doing anything she got to do, when she get a husband, she's not going to work with her husband, conform. Like that's what a normal woman would do when she got a husband. You know what I'm saying? You can have a boyfriend and still be doing the same thing that Claire was the hostess. Claire was a powerhouse woman. Claire was a very powerful woman. If I'm not mistaken, Claire might have made more money than Bill. But I doubt Claire would have been.
That she never made it.
I doubt that Claire would have had a regular man. She would have had to have a man like Bill. You get what I'm saying?
Well, that's nice because you know what? That's what she prioritized. So if you prioritize having that standard and going after that man, and then you qualify for that man because you can't say, "Hey, marry me." No, he has to want to marry you.
Yes, and they had children together as a family.
I would like to tell can I just interject one really quickly with a personal situation? I worked really hard from a young girl until now to make myself something. That made me somebody who could attract high-level men. So for the men earlier who felt as though just because I had opinions, it meant that I had never met a great guy, you know what I mean? Or that I was somehow someone who chooses wrong. I actually chose very well. They chose me. They chose me as a high-level woman, a woman who works and runs a business and is a boss, right? I had an 18-year relationship with the same man, and he married me. He married me, all right? Now, people are human. I'm human. Human beings are not perfect. You know what I mean? There were other things in our relationship that made it so that we didn't stay together. Now I'm not with him anymore, right? But not for anything. We're still great friends. We still travel together. We still have a wonderful relationship. I know this is very hard to believe because all women are bitter, lonely, angry, and etc. if they have opinions. Right?
Yeah. No, I didn't talk about opinions. I'm just talking about who drives a woman.
You just said there was Claire Huxtables all up in this panel. But those
I didn't say that.
Those same Claire Huxtables expressed having experiences, despite being Claire Huxtable, experiences with lower level type acting men.
Come on, man.
And that wasn't because they went and sought out. Stop.
Hold on.
It wasn't because they went out and sought out lower level toxic men. It was because men came to them with their representative, quoting fella from earlier, okay? And then they later found out that it was a lower quality toxic man. What's not being acknowledged here are the numbers. The fact that most people in our society, especially after COVID, are broken people. We have broken men and broken women walking around here, and they are the majority. That means that for those
Can I
of
say
us who
something
are,
real quick?
if we acknowledge that broken men and broken women are walking around out here and that they are the majority, then that means that the majority of the people that our single sister is meeting are those broken people. So when she comes on here to tell you the story of how many people are broken in a broken society, and expresses that she has met a lot of those broken people because they are the majority, then logic.
That's not true.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
you
can
know,
even
I
tell
mean,
you
at a
that
certain
it's not
point,
because she chooses poorly.
it doesn't.
It's
But
because the pool is full of
No,
broken
that's not
people.
Broken man.
And
that's
yes,
Yeah,
not
that's
that
true.
right.
is
That's
it.
very true.
everybody's
That's it.
Can I
I
broken.
agree
ask
with that.
Mission a question? Can I ask Mission a question? It's along what you and Steph were talking about. So, Mission, had you been a woman who sat around waiting for her king to rescue her,
Hell
and you
no.
ended up
Why would you do
divorced,
that?
would you have still ended up divorced with the situation that happened? Where would you be at? Would you have the money you have? Would you have the success if you sat around waiting for your Prince Charming? He rescued you, and 18 years later, it did not work out. Where would you be? Would you be at the child support office fighting for money? Would you be on welfare? Where would you be? Had you waited?
Absolutely not. Because when he found me, I was a boss.
No. But had you decided you weren't going to be a boss, you was just going to be waiting to be picked, and you got rescued by this man. You didn't work any ever. You just sat there like a princess. You didn't have nothing to depend on. And when it didn't work out, where would you be?
Oh boy. Let me tell you. It's
for the
that
majority.
that Facebook page I was telling you about is full of those women.
You'll be
They're
right
now
back.
dating.
That's a very good point.
They're now trying to find gremlins to get in bed
Gremlin.
next to
Wow.
them to make it warm.
Gremlins. That's
That
great.
You know,
Because
you
at
know
some
about
point,
the.
They call us gremlins.
You're
That's great.
on the
Yeah, but
page.
Stephanie, this is the
He called us
problem. A lot
gremlins.
of us we pick
Yeah.
men for the wrong reasons
Come on.
because we're cute, we're getting wet in the
I don't know why
pants,
I'm on the page.
and
It's
you know, and it's true. We picked them for the wrong reasons.
Ladies,
No, I'm just saying it was my situation too. I'm
So,
not with my
Stephanie,
husband. I was married.
White dude, they gonna strike you all the way. White
I want to say
You
that.
don't believe they should be
I'm
let
not
get
gonna
you
be
wet in the pants? Like that's a problem. I think it's great.
Well,
It's
I
just-
mean,
So how?
that's the
How
biggest
y'all
problem
say
that we
it ain't
have because we're not able to identify broken people.
But again,
we're not
that
even
is-
asking the right questions because we're so enamored by how they look and how they look next to me.
because they don't know. If I don't give you the tools to survive or cope
That
through
makes
it,
no sense.
how
You
are
don't
you
know.
gonna know?
Take your Bible and throw it
is
away.
you need to bring that man.
Take your
You
Bible.
need to
Take
run
your
that man
Bible
through a
and throw it
man.
away.
Let's
That's
get
why
back
they
to that
say
point.
that
One at a time. We can't hear everybody.
Who she
Can I
called
ask
a
you a question?
gremlin?
When you go on, Stephanie, when you look out into the
There's
world, you see
don't
a whole
skip over
bunch of
that.
healed
Evo, I know
people.
you hear what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna skip over that there.
I don't
I tried
see healed
I tried to let
people
that ride. I
like
can't
100%. I think there's different levels. I'm not going to say that everybody has arrived because we're not. We live in a fallen world. We don't know what will happen at this point from day to day. So, are we all 100%? No. But
Where do you live?
that
Because
are
do you
more
live in
that
Denmark? Do
acknowledge
you
that
live?
take
No,
accountability?
come on now.
Where do you
Yes.
live?
See how she get pushed
Because
back?
I'm in Philadelphia,
Come on,
and
all
there
the
ain't
women.
nothing but
I heard
unhealed
this from
people here.
somebody. Maybe you need to do demographical dating.
Really?
Your man may not be in Philadelphia. Your man may be somewhere else.
He might be in Denmark, Mom.
What if you just don't? What if you just don't?
Can I just put this out
Well,
here?
I'm not talking
That's
to you,
a nice-
Chocolate. I'm talking to Miss
And Stephanie, Stephanie, thank you.
We getting passports, Mission. We going to Denmark.
Yes,
we
Gone over. Gone over.
Wait, we got somebody new on the panel, y'all. You gotta let him speak. Go ahead, King.
Everybody's basically looking for the perfect person to be with. I got one priority when it comes down to this. My only requirement for a woman is this: can you meet my mom? Point blank.
Meet her.
Can you meet my? That's all. That's my only requirement.
Does she have to have any qualities to meet your mom, or just meeting her is enough?
Well, she got house
Just meet.
Yeah, I gotta follow.
Bro.
Not everybody. Not everybody. You cannot introduce everybody to your mother. I know I don't.
So how are you going to take the decision out of your hands and ask the women, you determine whether she has the qualities to meet your mother?
Exactly. I'm not. Here's the exactly. We gonna know each other through time, communication, and all that. And when I feel comfortable taking her around my family, because I'm very close to my mom and my sisters, and the ones that gonna grill them is my 14 sisters. When we go over, yeah, I got that many sisters, and my 21-year-old niece. My niece, my niece, I raised her since she was 1 year old. I'm the only male figure that she knows because her dad actually passed on
from 2 terms in Iraq. So basically, I was a father figure to her. So the one is gonna be really overprotective is her.
Hey, bro, who's sitting in the front seat? Your mama or your wife? Okay, you go.
My wife.
Mama gotta get in the back.
All right.
Good answer. Very good answer. You got it correct.
Even my mom will say, "Why am I sitting here's the thing? I can't sit in front. You got a wife now. I sit in the back, no problem."
That's a good one.
Correct.
You answered it right though. You did.
Let her
My mom will go like, "Somebody
Okay,
answer.
okay.
I got
I
somebody."
got a question. Does your wife let her sit in the front? Does your wife volunteer to sit in the back seat if mama's riding?
And that's the question.
That's up to them.
That's a
That's up to them.
That's the question right there.
Your wife should
That's
be
a great
willing.
She
question.
gets to
You don't
meet your
have to.
mom then.
It's an
You don't have
elder.
to.
Usually,
I'm
not
gonna sit in the back for
when we
mama.
go visit,
If she says
when we go
no,
visit mom, we go visit
My
mom
wife
because my mom lives in the
can sit in
country.
front. Her
We
father
take the
can
bus.
sit
We
in
don't
front.
take because she lives in Livermore. She basically lives in a Plainville, so we just take the bus straight over there. So yeah,
No, she said
you got a woman who's getting on the bus with you.
It's in the Bible. You can find the answer in the
If
Bible.
you had if you had driven to said place and you had your mother and wife in said car, we're not talking about what you go do in Liverpool, bro. Please.
Livermore.
It was a joke. It's a joke. I know what you said.
Do you
Liverpool,
require?
bro.
So,
Please answer the
my
question.
point is,
My wife will always get the front seat. My mom will volunteer to basically sit in the back. It's more comfortable, and one is more comfortable for her anyway. I got a van, so basically she like.
We will always answer that question.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Why I phrased it that way?
Tell you got 14 sisters, bro. For
That's the
real.
best answer I heard. I got a
Hold
van.
up. Corset is making a great point.
Can y'all
But
hear me?
it's just basically.
Sir, wing. Stop talking and listen. Do you require that your woman respect your mom enough to get to the back seat? And that sounded like a no. Because if me and my dude are hanging out, and yes, I get the front seat according to him.
Yes.
But that's the matriarch.
Yes.
I'm younger than her. I'm gonna go ahead and sit in the back so mom don't have to squeeze in and do that and do this.
Exactly.
Because that's the matriarch. It's not even about.
Out of respect for the elder. Yes.
And I understand where you're coming from.
I found a man whose expectations aren't too high.
It ain't too high.
I think we solved the problem.
I don't require my girl to basically to ask mom, do she want the front seat? That's her decision. Pure point blank.
No,
but
it's not
I'm
about
going.
requirement. Does she
right?
have
Is she acquiesce to that?
And that spirit and that kind of
Oh,
respect?
of course. But it's just going like this though. My mom would nine times out of 10 would probably sit before her because she likes sitting in the back anyway. I have a van. That's basically what.
Yo, we get it.
I can keep it real.
Yo, Corset had a great point, and she was trying to.
What kind of van you got?
She was trying to read, and I hope none of the women. I hope none of the women took it as dangerous points that Corset was making, because it's simply accountability of your own character. And not only is she talking about the woman in the scenario, she's talking about the man choosing the type of woman you're going to bring around your mother. If I don't feel that the woman has the conscious thought process to say, oh yeah, let me at least offer it. It is completely up to her. And you're right. It's those two grown adults to say, oh yeah, no, it's better for me. No, it's better for me. Oh no, you know, my hip do this. Or you know, he got a van. So yeah, that's personal stuff. But we're talking about character and what are you basing your decisions? You can't say, oh yeah, ladies, well, are you going to do my mother right if I bring you around my mother?
Right.
No, it's up to you to make sure you bring in people around your mother who's going to do her right. And the same thing, if your mother raised you right, like we said, and like Stephanie reiterated, what is the company that you keep in? You cannot say there's no more good people on earth because you are a person on earth. And then you including yourself in that damnation. We all part of Sodom and Gomorrah. We should all give up and just wait for him to come back because there's no hope for none of us. That's not what the resolve should be. I don't think at least that's what we all here for. Again, start if you don't feel, and we keep talking about Claire Huxtable. Claire Huxtable in that scenario, they encourage their children to go to a school outside of their city and find adulthood because they found each other in college. So again, high value people putting themselves in high value situations in order to have company to pick from instead of going down in the dirt. Because my mother always say it: when you go down in the dirt, you're bound to get dirty. It is what it is.
What about all the people in the middle? Like everybody ain't high level and ain't nobody everybody isn't in the dirt.
There's plenty of people in the middle for each other. Let
Right.
them find each other.
Right.
Focus on the things that you value in yourself, and then maybe you're gonna start. I always tell you, I have women in my family. I don't have 14 sisters, but I have women in my family, and I tell them, maybe find yourself, find your own hobbies, your own things that you like. Go to these places, and maybe you'll find like-minded people instead of going and trying to find people in places where you see on
Let
TikTok
them
that
You're
look
find
lit.
acting
you.
like everyone's
No,
honest.
a man
You're
is
acting like
listen.
everyone is honest. You're acting like everybody who comes
Oh my,
across a
nobody.
high value person ends up like, the no high value person has ever deceived
This makes
people.
no sense.
That's why you
No
need
That's
high
that.
not what
value,
I
no high
said.
value
Come
person has
on,
ever
man.
turned out
He's
to
not.
No
be a
one
Listen.
total
said
How,
trash
that.
take
bag.
the high value word out, please. Stop saying
But
high
every
value
single
word. It's the
time,
high
but the thing
character.
is
It's the
that
high
Thank you,
character
you
Coach.
make
person.
Give us
Is
some
there such thing as a high
assumptions.
characteristics.
value
You make
Can I
person?
can I
assumptions
can
that
I
if a
can I just
woman,
can I
you
just
make
say
High
something?
assumptions,
The
morals.
high value
High
character.
morals.
you make
Submission
assumptions,
finish.
I'll be true.
you make assumptions that if a woman has come across a loser or two in her
A
past,
loser through this way.
that she is on the hunt for losers and that's why she found that. Instead,
Mm.
she might have actually thought she found someone who
A winner.
wasn't a loser and
Stop.
discovered that the person was misleading. And in the era of social media, many people are misleading.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
No.
going
true.
back to what I said
Women only
earlier
think they
That is
about
prioritize what
how
they're attracted to. Stop it.
Wait,
everyone
let,
turns it around on the woman,
Man.
turns it
I mean,
around
no
on the
one's
woman who's
turning it
been
around
you
on
deceived.
the
you right. Well,
woman.
Hey,
You're
nobody
wait,
think
wait,
that.
blaming
wait,
the
That's what you.
victim
wait. Hold on,
because
hold on, hold on.
instead of
That's
Time
what
out.
you
You
instead of
blaming
making
talking
yourself.
yourself
about
the
Time
victim.
out.
instead of talking
Let her
about
Time out.
finish.
Let me
instead of talking about the woman who's been deceived, you are not talking about the
I got you, Bush. I got you.
deceiver.
wait. I just want to ask you something. Okay,
Very
wait,
good point.
wait. You got a valid point. Listen,
Of
wait a second.
course, Richard.
You ain't.
Wait.
Very
Out
good
of the
point.
18, do y'all have after 18 years, right? How is the relationship between you all and the children?
I don't have
Is it
any children.
huh?
I don't have any children.
How many kids?
You was married 18 years and you ain't no children?
Yeah, we both chose
All
that
right, I'm done.
decided that we did not want
All right,
children.
cool.
Not
All
everybody
right,
wants that.
cool. I don't worry. I'll fade the black. Don't worry about it.
You know that's the
So,
only
I
She said her
love,
qualifier
relationship with
for
him
us.
is
yeah,
good. They still
I
have a good
love,
Yeah.
relationship. I
So
got
Don't
it.
fade the black.
You didn't go down that road. So don't
I
even make
love
us
what
take
Wait,
Coach
that.
I
said,
don't even
Everybody
know
man.
got
Don't go
that.
down that road.
what that had
I
to do with what she said.
So
love
There's
what
a
just
lot
Coach
of
said.
high
you didn't go
value.
down the road.
There's a
That's
lot
all.
of high value men who end up with gold diggers and stay forever with that gold digger. So this weird thing with the high value, find high value. There's a lot of hoes that have made it to the top. Look at the president, straight up. So what are we
Hey,
talking about?
But ain't no
again,
female. Ain't no
I
female
love
moving
how
like that
Coach
making it
said
to
it,
the top.
man.
Stop it.
Instead of putting that term and keep on repeating the term, we have the power to change our verbalization of what we talking about and simply say, we're looking for a high character, high morals, high ethics. And if we maybe start
For reading
changing
this
the
show.
words because words mean something, maybe our approaches will start being different again. Maybe we'll start focusing on the things that we value and find people who value those same things. Nobody is saying that people are not liars, but when you get around people like-minded, you are more likely to find someone for you. So again, instead of forcing things, maybe people can stop saying, oh, it should be this way, it should be that way. Yo, if you like books, go to the library. Why are you going doing something? If you like cooking, go to cooking classes. You might find somebody that you are like-minded. Again, these are just examples I'm giving. Find yourself, love yourself, and then you can again expand your horizons enough to find happiness outside of yourself once you found it within yourself.
Who said anybody had to find themselves?
Bamba, not
We're
you.
talking in general.
I'm
We're
saying
not
that the
talking
women,
about you, JT.
I'm not
JT
talking about me either.
Matthews.
I'm not talking about me either. I'm saying that who said that the women have to find themselves? A lot of them
Who
were
said the
already
women?
good
We talk
before they
about
met the dudes.
people. We're talking about
Sublime.
people in
You
general.
said, Miss Real Mission, you said a
She is
majority of
talking in
people are
general, but y'all
broken.
don't let her finish a sentence.
A majority of people are broken. A
If y'all
majority
let
of
her
people
finish
have
a sentence,
broken
you can
homes.
hear.
A
They're
majority of
ready to
people don't
respond to
know
something I
what
haven't finished saying.
a lot
Please.
of
Correct.
women get men, they hide them away from the men in their lives because they know that if Trey Ferg saw your dude that you chose, he would call him out and say, this dude is a clown. But we protect these guys with our emotions and we hold on longer than we should. We tolerate certain things and we know we overlook and then we just like, man, this is just too much. And then both people are unsatisfied, you know? And that's what we get a lot of. We get a lot of situationships. We just there. Sometimes we're just there out of infatuation or, you know, lust and not real love. And we don't even find ourselves. And the next, you know, we have done repeated this step like 3 or 4 times and have 3 or 4 different children. Now we just like all scattered, you know, and it's just like
Some of us who are future minded, we can't stop with, you know, just find the people who fit you and then live in a burning society where everybody else is mentally fucking ill. Like, you know, some of us actually want outside to be better. So by having these conversations about what's not right and about what's not good, our future generation can live in a world where our daughters can be around less losers, less psychotic and mentally ill people. By us sitting here saying, just find your little pocket where you can be around everybody in, obviously in Denmark, where all the men are perfect. Why not? Like it's just a difference of vision. I envision a world where we say something about what's wrong so that people who are willing to listen and not speak over women when they're speaking, right,
Come on,
can
man.
actually change
Come
their
on, man.
ways maybe a little bit, and then there'll be less trash out here.
No,
It's
but see,
not
just
enough to move into a
no,
mansion.
come on, man. She said, listen, she's just throwing
It's not
words
enough
around.
to
And
move.
all, hold
Like
up.
you can
No,
build a
all
mansion
this
in the middle
trash,
of
all these
Baghdad, but
words
there's
like
still
trash and
shooting
all of
and
this.
stuff going
It's
on
Can she
outside.
finish?
come on,
She
man.
talking about you being raggedy,
It's
sir,
just
because you won't let
rhetoric,
her
though,
finish her
man. What
statement.
trash is she talking about?
You can build a mansion in the middle of Baghdad, but if
Most of
there's
y'all can't
still
build
shooting
nothing. What are you talking
outside,
about?
you're gonna die when you leave the house.
Yeah,
Y'all just,
that's correct. That is very
come on,
correct.
man. You ain't
That's
built
spot
nothing,
on.
man. Stop it. It's just
Stop
words that she's throwing
what?
out.
That's
No,
what
It's
man.
you
not
were
words,
doing.
prayer. That's
See, hold
reality.
up.
Exactly what you were
Hey,
just
but
doing.
we talked
All
about,
I heard
oh,
from
I
her is
use this.
But
trash.
I just want to ask
I use
Stephanie
their
a
verbiage to be
question.
better. So
Oh,
what
hold on,
is
y'all.
going
Hold on,
wrong
y'all.
with
Let
building
Coach
something
Women
there
don't
respond.
correct
in a bad
themselves. They're
place
gonna
to be
Hold on.
better?
One mic,
Right?
y'all. One
When
mic.
you
One
talk
mic.
about you want to make it better, you're supposed to leave. You're supposed to build that mansion. Or why don't you build another one? Oh, maybe that little girl said, oh, that person's building a mansion. So don't say that it's always going to be shooting and violence. Maybe you are the leader to bring the whole neighborhood out. You don't even know that. So just stop going to the negative and just say, like, I'm intentionally going to do this thing. Now, is it easy? No, it's very few. It's very few that are willing to do the work because a lot of people are selfish and they only want to take care of themselves. And if you do that, somebody is going to see you where you are. I'm sure where you are, you saw somebody.
sound broke.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. They're seeing me.
And exactly.
They're
So
seeing
let
me
They
them
out
seeing
here.
see
I
you
ain't
you.
got no
just
problem with
enough,
that.
though.
Let them
Come on,
see
man.
you and invite them.
I don't have
And
problems
that's
with
it.
that. I'm still speaking to what I feel is out here and what is wrong in our society. This
But
is
you can't
not a
speak on what
reflection
you
of my
feel, though.
personal.
No, we can't speak on what we feel. That's the
Yes, we
problem. Too many
can.
grown people are talking about how they feel. You
Yeah,
got to go
you
what the
need to
reality
know
is.
what your
Come
emotional
on, man.
intelligence
Feelings get
is.
you nowhere. Black
What
man, if
are
you
you
move in the
talking
world off your feelings,
about?
your ass will
I
be
think
poor.
that you
Come
just
on,
say
stop it.
Can
random
I
shit.
ask you
Don't go by
something?
your feelings, man.
Can I ask you
Don't do
something?
it.
I just want to
Emotions
know,
are
right?
what
The only
I just
weak black
want to
people
know,
move
right?
anyway.
Okay, because y'all saying that like she can't act on her feelings, but what if that's her reality where she is? Can we say that
Yeah,
that's
Yep.
wrong? Because
listen,
that's
here's
where
the
she
thing.
is.
I'm not
That's what
saying this.
she
Listen,
sees around her.
That's her reality. She's saying
wrong if we're not where she's from. We're not
no,
with her
she's
every
not.
day.
She's
Does
not
that make
saying
any
it like
sense?
that. That's her reality. She's not saying that. She's saying all. She's saying most. All I've heard her say is most people. No, maybe where she's at. Most people, most black people in America are actually doing okay. The ones who only want to keep the ones that move in
But
hurt
she
and
can only
pain
talk about
are
what
the
she
loudest
knows. She
voice.
don't know
Most
of
black
America.
people
She know
are doing okay. Now, when it comes to
Sir,
relationships, when it comes to
like
relationships,
why would I talk
read that
about
most black people are doing
like
okay?
why would I talk
Where
about
come on, man.
everybody?
Most black people are doing
You're
okay.
doing
That's all I
okay.
heard.
You're both doing okay. Eva got $600 pair of glasses. I think she's doing okay. You're doing okay. You said you're a high level lady.
Exactly.
We're not
Okay. She's
most.
a comedy.
He said
Miss LOL
most.
doing
But you
okay.
can't assume that. Yes, most
Miss
people are
Alpha's
doing
doing
okay.
She has a
Most brothers
nonprofit.
I
ain't got no
highly recommend that you
$50,000
pull
in
up
debt.
some
Most
statistics
brothers ain't
on the
even
state of
started
Black
credit, which is a
America.
good
It
thing.
this way. We're doing
Go
this.
ahead. The NAACP has
Stephanie,
the state
I
of Black
stopped talking
America.
because
Go
you've
ahead
been
and
making
pull up the
so much sense,
statistics.
Stephanie. You've
Yeah,
Most
been
black
and that's
hitting
why
people are
it
she
doing
gets that
okay.
on the
pushback.
head, and
But
that's
that's why she
why
gets
they
the
don't
pushback.
want
I
In
to.
please ask
Denmark.
They
you a
don't want to live
question,
in that.
Stephanie?
Most
That's
black
why
people
I
in
told
Denmark
Stephanie
are
she
doing
need to be up
okay. You're
here,
right.
not in the
Come on, man.
comments.
Most black people in America
Right.
I
are
want
doing
Not
okay.
in the United States of
yes.
Yeah,
America,
most
though.
black people in
We're trying
America.
to be united,
Thank you,
Well,
Queen.
not separate.
and that's why I wanted to say,
I mean,
no
mission
hate.
compared to the third world, these men are doing okay.
Come on, man. Stop it. We
True,
make more
true.
money than women. What are you
They
talking about?
balling
Y'all
out of
just be throwing
control.
stuff
But
out
this
there.
is there's
Take
not.
that Bible and throw it away, burn it up, because y'all not
You
living
guys
nothing
could not.
according to
You
that.
guys
Take
could
it,
not
and
pull up
all
a
y'all Christians,
single
stop lying.
report
Y'all
I
from
living
the
never
in
told
United
sin.
you.
States that
It's
says
over.
most
I
black people
never
are
You're gonna
doing
told
be
you I
okay.
broke.
was a
You're gonna
Right.
be
Christian.
dumb as hell.
I
We
never
are. We
told you
are. We're
that.
just so fragmented.
There's
I
pull up
never
that report.
Our
said
That
that.
resources are
report does not
Don't
everywhere. Our
exist.
assume,
resources
Trey. Don't
are with the
assume.
Latino community.
I
Our
don't
resources
never
with the
assume.
Asian community.
Yeah,
Our
you
resources
do.
everywhere else,
I
but
don't know.
not with each other.
You
And
know
that's
nothing.
Y'all broke.
and that's just it. But we
FKB is.
see it, but the action to make it happen, that's where we just the magnets are opposing each other. But we want each other, but we have to get over our pride, our ego, and be like, hey, wow, you're beautiful. Like Trey first said, I see your big nose and big eyes, and that has to come from the men. The men have to affirm the women have to affirm the men. Because how do I know you even like me if you keep saying you don't need me?
What does that have to do with
do a lot.
needing somebody and having somebody in your life? I don't even want to. No. It's okay. You ain't got to explain. I got you.
I'm just being a general because, she said,
no, ma'am. I just had a question for you.
See, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. But what I will say, the reason I wanted to ask you this question is this. Like I said before, we got interrupted earlier. I don't have a problem with what you're saying, but as a woman single with no children, I hear how, and this was another reason too, and this was before social media. I heard how Black men talked about single mothers. I heard how Black men, old and young, talked about young girls who got pregnant, young girls who was having sex too soon. Why do y'all care, and why aren't you trying to educate instead of running your mouth like gossip? But anyway, what I didn't ever understand as I was growing, as I grew up and as I became a woman working in different fields, especially with men, and I would ask the question, like, how is it that you guys can be so sexual? Y'all could be so open and go get a woman don't want a man that don't know what he's doing. Go sow your wild oats. And men have been given carte blanche to go and discover who they are as men, what their fortunes are going to be, go to college. Let Jimmy go to college. He don't need no girlfriends. We do this as Black men and women in our own community, right? We'll get into protection mode as if we out here trying to succubus all the men and take everything they got. This is why I said to you, the things that you say are dangerous in this climate where you have this idealism being pushed back, that they want women to be in these 1960s, 1950s roles. And this ain't just Black women talking about this. This is white women, Asian women, just American women, period, who are tired of the patriarchy being smashed. Smashed.
They
Literally.
got no house to live in.
Smashed in our face. Now, I ask you this question, Steph. Now, I watched my mother be abused by my father. I watched my uncles abuse their wives.
Okay, so here we go. I knew it.
Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, Charlotte.
Y'all ain't got to apologize. I appreciate you. He ain't saying nothing I ain't never heard before. You know, Black women ain't allowed to be emotional.
No, no. You have to be. I need to hear that.
He by himself. Don't worry about it.
Let's go with that.
Something.
The reason I
go ahead. Something I want to show y'all. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't cut you off.
No. I'll make it quick. Go ahead.
Okay.
You
want me? Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah, yes, because I know you said you wanted to. That did not deter me, Johnny, Mr. You Know Me. It did not deter me from wanting to find a positive relationship in my life. It did not deter me from seeing men in another light. It did not deter me from thinking that all men was this and all men was that. Some of us have brains, sir. Some of us have the ability and the self-awareness to know my father wasn't a good man. He was not. I have no problem saying it, but he ain't the only man. My grandfather, to me, he was a great man. He raised 10 kids in one house. In comparison to where I was raised, where you only saw the daddies on the weekends and holidays. Okay? People was picking up, waiting on the corner, waiting for their daddy to come and get them. So I understand that side of it. Where you are trying to it's something. I don't know. It's a echo.
Background. Richard, you got to mute.
I got it. I think it's Rob. It's Rob or Rich. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Rob.
Okay. But anyway, like I said, it did not deter me. I did go and get help. I did seek so I could make sure that if I brought somebody in my life, that I would be okay. I knew why I was choosing the men I was with. I knew why the men was choosing me. I knew that. I knew they didn't know what I thought, or if I was smart, or if I was going to be a good mama, or if I was going to do X, Y, and Z. They didn't care about that. You make pretty babies. Oh, you need a man. You need somebody to take care of you. These are the things that you hear over and over, and you're supposed to take it as a compliment, but it comes with strings, dangerous strings. And I watched that as well. And that doesn't mean all men are dangerous, because if that was the case, I have a plethora of male friends from one side of the country to the other side of the country. I done had them stay at my house, cook for them, the whole nine. So men are not a problem for me. My problem is that we as heterosexual men and women, Black men and women, struggle with true communication. You want a freak, baby? Go find you a freak. If you want an intellectual, go find you an intellectual. If you want a nerd, go get you a nerd. Because I'm going to tell you something. Ain't nothing like a brother with some glasses, baby. Because they okay. But anyway, what I'm saying,
I totally agree with you.
That no, please don't.
Well, then how long?
Do it.
We need to put you on the time clock. But 30 seconds to land your plane.
You still talking. You talking.
We gotta give you a stop clock.
See, all right, let her finish with.
Now you good. No, you good. I don't want to hear no backtrack. That's all I'm saying. I know who I am as a person. And if I have to explain it, I don't got no problem. But I want it all to be known. I have no issue with you, love. Stephanie, I've been listening to you. And for women who are a part of that, power to the people. But for women like me, it becomes scary, because you have men with that ideology that want a woman that is doing or acting the way you say. But if we don't, then they try to break you. See, that these are the things that we have to have those conversations mentally. I'm not talking about just physically. I'm saying mentally. So again, I'd love to have a further conversation. The men got it. Thank you, Evo. Like always, I'm back here and cheer.
No problem, Queen.
Only thing I
you
want
know
to
what I'm
say
saying? You
is
said some great things.
I didn't have no issue with her Evo, right? With what she's saying. That's her truth. I mean, I have no problem with that.
Right.
Okay. It's just over the last couple hours, right? I know that the woman is and she seems to be taking it personal, right? And she speak very aggressive to a man. And what I've gathered in my notes, okay, she's called men trash. She's called us toads. She's called us so many names.
That was real
Wait.
missionary.
Wait.
That wasn't
That was
her.
me, and I
Right,
did not call.
I know exactly who it is. It's Miss
Why
37.
would you wear the shoe if it don't fit?
I didn't get her name. I know it's Miss
Oh, he
37
talking
in my
about you,
head.
real missionary. Okay.
So what I'm saying is, so I asked her one question, and it just took me some time to get myself together, because we sit up here talking about relationships. We're sitting up here talking about all these things about growth and development, right? And she told me that she had been married for 18 years. Is what she says to me.
In a
So then
relationship
now
for
I
18.
asked, wait, hold on. And so then in my notes, I asked her, because I'm like, well, hold on. Are there any kids involved? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know nobody that's been married 18 years and ain't no babies floating around here.
Okay,
What's
so
that your business? You know some people can't have kids, bro.
Hold on, Corset. Hold on.
What kind of disrespectful?
Hold on, Corset.
I want to
He's
stop
just
people.
clarifying. He's not making it a
No.
Well, let him
jab.
finish, and we'll address it.
I'm asking
Wait, let him
because
finish, ladies. Then
he the
we're
one.
gonna
Wait,
then y'all can answer that.
he the one brought it out. I'm just asking, what was it after 18 years of commitment that made you want to end a divorce? No kids, right? And there's some bitterness, and it's like, and you going at men in a
no
certain type of way.
bitterness.
Like
There's no
okay,
bitterness. I
what I'm
said
saying
earlier that
is,
he and I are great.
where does
Our friends, that we travel together, we do everything together still. I said that earlier.
Okay.
There's
and
no.
I
There
Yes, you
was
did.
nothing.
Like that in his
I
notes.
heard it.
right,
I heard it. I heard it.
I heard that part too. What I'm
What was in
asking
your
you,
notes?
Obviously, did.
what was the reason, if y'all still do all that together, what was
Mm-hmm.
the reason for the divorce? I want to know, because I'm considering getting married. So I'm
Okay.
asking you to give me
Okay.
on the
The reason
inside,
was
not that
this.
I'm picking at you.
I'll tell you exactly what the reason was. My hair is short. Have you noticed?
So what?
I'm a cancer survivor. I'm a breast cancer survivor. When
What
I was
congratulations for that.
Thank you
when I
very
was
much.
no, I'm answering your question. When
Yeah.
I was diagnosed during COVID-19 with stage 1 breast cancer, I looked at my life and said, "Is this what I want? Because this is the only one that I get." And when I looked at my relationship and saw that our relationship was very much a friendship, we had too much friendship, but not some of the other things that are required. I decided at that point that there were things I wanted, that I wanted it all. That was my decision, to want it all. If I had one life left to live, that was what I was going to do, was have it all. Even if I never got it all, I was still going to move in a way to get it all.
All right.
That's why.
And that's why you don't judge
I
books
respect
by its
that.
cover.
Thank you
That's
for
why
sharing.
you don't judge a
Thank
book.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No.
Yeah, I lost
Yeah.
two
I know
aunts
people's story.
to breast cancer.
So
So thank you.
this man is amazing. He's accomplished, he's caring. We speak every single day on the phone, you know. We go places together. We spent Christmas together in DC. We have a wonderful relationship. But what we had built over the years, because we were both professionals, just like you were saying with Vivica Fox, we were both pursuing that career, and we didn't nurture the other parts of a relationship that you would need to have once you had all the money.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Now you guys are
That makes
sitting
sense.
there. If you guys are both go-getters in the beginning and you're both working and not seeing each other and doing all of the business career things, you're both doing that. That brought us together in the beginning, that we were similar and that we were like that. And then at some point along the journey, I said, well, we've got the money now. Oh shit, we didn't develop the fucking relationship. We didn't develop the intimacy. We didn't develop the passion. We didn't do none of that during that time. And so we ended up in this place where we realized that we were really like friends. you know, who do business and stuff together, and I wanted to get pounded out. I wanted a hood nigga. I wanted, I'm
Yeah.
telling you what I wanted,
She
okay?
wanted a
This is
hood
what I
nigga.
wanted. I
This to the
wanted
wall.
passion. I wanted somebody who would yoke niggas up and shit. I wanted all of that. Like,
You wanted a third.
so,
Hold on. Could
so
your
Can I
husband
suggest
I
south of the
made
border?
a
Can I
conscious
suggest
decision.
this south of the border?
could
Get
your
For my
husband
you.
have
own
given
life.
you
I
that?
made a
You
conscious
want
decision
passion?
for my own life to
You
pursue what I
want
really
love
wanted.
that needs a green card?
But could your husband have given you that though?
No.
So
That
what you're
wasn't who
saying
he
is
No,
was.
because not every man can give every woman what they need.
no.
And
What I'm saying, no.
they
What I'm
made a
saying, what I'm
mature
saying is,
decision, coach, that they
but
No, he could
realized
not.
that they were on two different paths.
Part
That
of the
was
what I'm
reason
saying,
why
no,
it
no,
was
no, no. Hold
18
on, hold on, hold on.
years.
She said, listen, they were going to on the same path. They both were pursuing careers. And I'm gonna say salute to my wife. She gonna make sure I don't never get out into the street because the shit is bullshit. What I'm saying is this: I'm giving a woman is giving me 20 years of her life, right? We both pursued our careers. For some reason, we was able to make it through all of that. And now we get to a certain place, 38, say 48, 50. We don't really have other responsibilities outside of ourselves. One of the greatest assets, and even when I see whether people are been living together for 10 years, just having sex, the greatest asset that I see that most people missing is the lack of the friendship. Me and my wife, we our honeymoon stage is early. When we get older, our friendship is what's going to make us even tighter. And at
Right, but
some
the
point,
but
I
the
want
other
my
side
wife
of
to
that is you
slow. Hold
can't
up.
just
I want
have
my wife to
friendship
slow
either.
down. I want her to slow down. Slow down. You ain't gonna wear yourself out. Now I can be that man. You play your role. That's why I salute my wife again. She understands the roles. She's gonna take care of the inside. I'm gonna take care of everything from climbing on the roof and climbing under the car. That's my role. I ain't one of them bougie dudes talking about we gotta call somebody. That's the type of dude you chose. And I asked the ladies this question. I'm gonna shut up. Who is more valuable? The man that can build you a house or the man that just giving you money all the time? Wwho's more valuable?
Well,
The
both
one who
of
can
them.
buy me one.
But make a choice.
I don't want to.
The
I
one who
want to
can
have
buy
them
me a
both.
house
And
and then
nobody
buy me
can have
more house.
everything. If you want everything, throw
Yes,
your
you
Bible
can.
away,
Hold
rebuke
on.
Jesus, rebuke
I
God,
want to
because you can't have
say
everything.
to
It's
that,
a
Trey.
delusion.
I knew
Can't
you
have
was gonna say that, and I'm gonna
can't
say
have
this. Here's the thing. All is what is and correct me if I'm wrong. It's subjective. Her all and my all and Stephanie's all and D's all and Evo's all is different, Trey. Y'all don't even ask us. They're different alls. What having it all means to one woman is not the same to the other woman. We just gave you an example of
But
that
you have
with
it all. Once you in
me
a
and
marriage, you have it
Stephanie.
all.
No,
You have
you
it all in that
don't.
marriage. You
Having
have
a
it all.
marriage don't
You have it all.
guarantee nothing other than taxes and maybe if y'all
You
got
have it
some
all when
money
you're
in
married.
between y'all. But again, even you, Trey, you don't want to acknowledge that the emotional availability of men is what is necessary. I want you to build me a house. I want you to give me some money. I want you to blow my back out. And I want you to tell me I'm the best bitch that ever walked this earth. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to give you everything you want. And you're going to have dinner, lunch, everything. I'm going to show up at your job. What we doing, baby? Because women want safety. And safety
No, they
equals
don't.
trust.
Most women
Trust.
don't want safety.
How
Most
do
women don't
you
want
know
safety.
that?
Stop it.
How
They
do you
don't
know
want
that?
safety.
Oh, we
They don't
don't,
want
huh?
safety.
So we like
No.
being unallowed
So
at the
what do y'all
rate.
think that
Well,
women want?
if you wanted safety, which is logical, like
So,
Trey
hold on,
said,
wait. Before y'all give
logical,
me
right?
an explanation, hold on.
Logical. He
Words
said, what would
matter.
you wanted to choose?
Words
You
matter.
chose you want
Both.
everything. You chose
No, I
to
said
choose
both.
other things than
I'm not,
prioritizing your
Stephanie.
need. Your
I'm
need is a house
everything.
to be safe
I'm
in with
everything.
your
If
man.
somebody asks me, Stephanie, right now, I can build
If
a
he didn't
house.
have the money,
I
he
can
still wants
cook.
somewhere to be safe.
Listen, Stephanie. If you really, and that's the thing that's dangerous. You
No,
so
it's not
sweet
dangerous.
and you're
Actually, it's very
beautiful,
nice.
but
but
you
your
are
way,
a
your way is
misogynist.
dangerous Because
wow.
you're a misogynist.
Wow.
And you're
Let me
lying
just
too.
say-
You're being delusional
No,
too. So you're
I'm
being
not.
When you
See what I'm saying?
You're
When you
entitled
being
to depth.
no. Don't twist
You're
it now. Because
entitled
you
to
said
want whatever
my
you
view.
want.
Hey, you said my view is different from your view. Is different from her view. So
Exactly.
don't say that my words are dangerous.
Exactly. But they are. I
No,
can
they're not
say that.
dangerous.
I
They're not
have the
dangerous to me.
right.
Maybe to
I
you,
have the right
but
to
not
say
to me,
it.
love.
But
Because
I am gonna
I
say
get
it
those.
to you. Who
I
else?
get
Who
those
else am I
particular
saying
results.
I'm
to?
telling you.
But it's
I'm
not an
telling you.
argument,
One at a time.
Stephanie.
One at a time.
I'm
Well,
I
telling
am
you.
not arguing with you, sweetheart. I am
Okay,
not
well,
trying
I'm
to
just saying, but
insult
don't
you.
label things as dangerous when you just said things. Everything is
No,
subjective.
but that's what I mean. Yes, subjective.
Eva, what were you
And
going
what
to
I
show us?
said, yeah, what was that before
Oh,
that? I said that
well,
was
I mean,
all is
well,
subjective.
I'm letting y'all build because I was gonna take y'all somewhere else with it. So if y'all want to build on that, I'm fine. Y'all doing great. Like, see,
Eva,
my
go,
job
go.
as a host
Please,
is to
go.
not talk more than the panel. That's what I'm doing. I let y'all ride. Y'all got this. Hey, y'all doing good.
Okay,
If
so let me
women
say
don't want
this.
security,
Let me
what do they
say
want?
this.
If women don't want safety, what do they want?
What was
When
the
I
question?
talk
Most
about
women want to do what they want. They have no. Listen, let's just be honest. Most women haven't really grew up under authority. I got to a point in y'all life where y'all didn't listen to most of y'all mamas. Come
What's that
on,
got to do
stop
with they
it.
don't want safety?
Come on, y'all mamas wasn't telling y'all to go. Come on, man. Was y'all
No,
mamas
no.
telling y'all to go out here
You
as
blame our
teenagers,
mamas for what
men
you
and
just
women,
said, bro.
men and women?
You
Was
managed
y'all
to
listening
blame
to y'all
our
mamas?
mamas
Because most people were
what you just
born up
said.
with single mamas. Was y'all listening to y'all mamas, even though she
Oh, I
might
know
have had a
you
messed
did
up
not
life? She was
say. I
saying,
know
"Don't go out
you
here and be
did not
reckless."
say that
Come on,
most.
man.
What the Bill Cosby coach? I know you did not say that most women, that most of us grew up with single mothers.
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
yes.
Stop it,
Most
Kenny.
people
That's
do.
what I was
I grew
trying
up
to
with my
say.
parents.
That's
I grew
true.
up
What
with
are you
my
talking
parents.
about?
I grew up with my parents. My parents grew up with their
That's
parents. My
you.
grandparents grew up with their
I grew
parents.
up with both my parents,
Grandparents,
grandparents, everybody.
grew up with their parents. All the
I
children
grew
in
up
my
parent.
family grew up with their parents.
Okay, we can take a
No, they
poll
did
on the
not.
women on the
Come
panel.
on.
So
Yes,
who
That's
grew
they
up? Raise
did.
your hand if you grew
we
up
was
with both
baby
parents.
daddy and
I'll
baby
put a
mama
poll in there
generation.
for you.
Me
I'll
and
put a
you.
poll in
Hold
there
on,
for you.
hold
Yeah,
on.
You
okay,
grew
there
up
you
with
go.
that.
Put a poll in
Where's
there.
the
So
And
question?
most women.
hold on,
Let's use the
Evo.
panel
Make sure that
example.
they answer in the poll. Where are they from? Because here, down here in Texas, people grow up with their parents by the
So
majority.
all 5 women on the panel
In the
grew up
South,
with
they do that.
both parents.
Everybody in the Midwest and North. No.
All 5 women on the panel grew up with both parents. Oh wait, 6. 6 of us.
Sick.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
All
let
of
me
us
ask you
grew up
this.
in
So
two-parent
both
households.
parents. So how many of us today, based off what you said, that
No,
had
I'm going
both
based
parents?
off
Hold
what you
up. How many of
We're
us
taking a
today
poll.
that had both parents are living the same exact way with both parents? I ain't talking about the lifestyle because y'all
Not me.
think, because y'all believe that they will struggle of. No, they made sure that you was protected. They made sure that you had a warm bed to come home to. They made
My
sure
mama
that you
did.
wasn't running outside doing any type of thing. They made sure that your ass went to school and you read your little slow books. They made sure that you wasn't out here just busting it down. So what are we talking about?
Who was reading
My,
those
so my
books?
dad was
Everybody
a
got a
real
good
man,
flaw.
and they don't make them like him anymore. So
That's
my
not true.
standards of a man. So here's my issue.
Wait a
My
minute, you
standards
just
of a
said
man
that.
is
Y'all
way
never heard y'all
up.
mamas tear
Hold
y'all
on, Ferg.
daddies
I'm
down.
answering your
Stop
question,
it.
Ferg. Mute up.
Unless he was a
Mute up.
single mama. Stop it.
Ferg, mute up. I had both parents. My dad is a Marine and a police officer. So when it came to safety and security, I felt that my entire life. And then when I go out to date, what is out here? It's a bunch of scared little boys who want to watch my outfits, who want to blame my mama for stuff, who want to act like a little girl, and then I'm supposed to look at you like you a real man. I grew up with a real man, and that doesn't exist anymore. My dad snuck into a country that was not his to give me a better life, and y'all don't want to keep a 9 to 5.
You know what it
That's
is?
not
I
true.
think that all of
Bosses
the
mean.
negative
That's
commentary
not
you've
true.
been
Come on.
hearing from the women on the panel is because we were raised right and because we have standards.
But
That's it.
that
Raised
And
doesn't
I'm
listen.
sorry that our
Yes,
standards are
What
so
y'all saying in y'all
high.
that's it.
anecdotal
I'm
experience is
sorry that
not
our
what's going
standards
on
are
around
so
the
Yes,
high
it
country. What are we
is.
talking
Yes, it
about?
and
is.
that so
Yes,
many
yes, it
men have
is.
fallen short of the standards
It
that
makes no
all these
sense.
Claire
I
Huxtables
know it
have
don't.
had on this panel
It makes no
today.
sense. They y'all
And
Yes,
brothers
that's
and they
really
y'all
because
about, uncles? What are you talking
Listen,
about?
Evo, I blame
And
you.
that's
You brought,
incest.
I blame you,
70%
Evo.
had both parents. 70% of the of the chat of the evolutionaries.
Thank you.
Have both
Wow.
parents.
I
Thank
blame you,
you.
Evo.
Well, that
I
must
blame
mean
Thank you
you,
very
Evo,
much.
because
I know
you
you
didn't.
did.
I
but
blame
our
you,
I'm
young
telling
Evo.
y'all, y'all
kids
better
are
sit
not
down.
growing up with their
Come on,
parents.
man.
Coach,
Show the stats.
Evo.
80% of black children are born out of
Hold on,
wedlock.
Coach.
What
I
are y'all
know you
talking
didn't.
about? Stop
Hold
it.
on, Coach. I
He
know
can't
you
I
even
didn't
blame
be
sit
you,
up
Y'all
on
happy.
this.
40
Evo.
and
But
under,
I'm
y'all
gonna
lying.
tell y'all.
Listen,
Want to keep it
can I say
negative.
this? Can I
Hold on,
say
y'all.
this?
Miss Shields, we
Thank
can
you.
barely hear you. Go ahead,
I'm
Miss Shields.
sorry.
Oh, okay. Let me try to bring it up just a little bit. So let me say this, Coach. I know you didn't sit on this channel when we told you that Japan, welcome in the chat, that Japan just showed up in the chat. I know you didn't sit up here on this panel when there are people in the chat pretending to be black and they are clearly white Americans because I grew up around them and I know their language. I know you didn't sit up in this panel on an all black panel and make it look like we only had single mamas. Even if you think that, we
Did I
think
say
that
that? Hold
doors.
on. Did I say that?
That's the
Yes.
You
self
did.
hate.
No, I
My
didn't say
That's
that.
children.
self hate.
I said most black children of the last 30 years have
Self-hate
You
been
said
one on
black
one.
80% are
Not
born
self-hate, that's
with
just
single
information.
parents. What are we
You
talking
said black
about? You act
women.
like this makes no sense. I'm not
You
talking
said
in the
black
70s and
women were
80s.
raised by single
Come on,
mothers.
man. What are you
And
talking about?
you said the majority of us on this panel
Today, I didn't
was
say the
raised by
panel. I
single
don't even
mothers. No,
talk
no,
to
no.
the panel. A panel attaches it to them. I'm not talking to. I don't never talk to the panel.
You
Most
said the
young people,
majority,
Evo
and
just
even the
ran a
chat
survey
wasn't.
that said that that's not correct.
most people on this panel, most people listening in ain't 25 and 30. They 40 and 50. What are we talking about? And most people are lying because when you look at the stats since the 1970s, most
Now
of
we're
us
lying.
came from single. All right. So you tell me most black people from the 70s ain't grow up in the projects or
We
have a
didn't
roots in
say
the projects?
we
Stop
don't
it.
know where people have
Stop
grown up.
it.
I don't make those
Stop it.
kinds of
Stop
assumptions.
it,
Moving
man.
the
We all
Doesn't
started
mean
at
goalposts,
the
they didn't
bottom.
have
What are
both
y'all
Most
parents.
saying, man?
moving the
Just because
goalposts
they grew up in the
down
There
the
project doesn't
literally
mean
were
they were raised by single
Y'all
mothers.
kids ain't
documentaries
got a
of
future. It's
young
over.
girls that
The
were sitting
future's
down
over
saying
with.
that they were
All
afraid
that
and
now,
that was
Coach said,
they'd rather
listen,
be
It's
look at
over.
you. You just
mothers than mothers.
hold on. No, you're
It's
not getting.
documented
Hold
on
on. Let me
YouTube.
Over.
say this. I
Why
am. Coach,
we
they
he
are
would
just
here to
said,
rather
help
be
you.
he said
mothers
our
than
children are
wives.
not, hold on. He said our
Oh
children are
no!
not going to,
Oh no!
this is the unrealistic things that they do, Evo.
No,
He
listen to
just said
what
our
y'all
children,
saying.
he just said our children are not going to have a future. My
what?
children, hold
There
on.
you go.
My
Hold on.
children
You
are, hold
attaching
on,
it to
hold on.
you. You attaching
No,
it to you.
As
I'm
you are.
gonna make
I got
You
a
myself
ain't even
an
let
son
her
too.
example.
finish.
Who's doing
No,
well.
but I'm
You
gonna stand
attaching
up
it to
on the
you.
panel and be an example. My children are in law enforcement, in medical, in dental. How is it that you're gonna say that our children are not going to
Your
have a
children have a
future?
father and a mother.
My children have 80K plus annual
Your children have a
income.
father and a mother.
Yes.
So y'all got to, okay, you can look at any state. Do your own work. It's going to say over the last, we're talking to
Coach,
say 80.
I
Come
said
on,
it the
man.
first time I was on here. My husband was killed in the war, and yes, his spirit did a lot. But so you get where I'm coming from. So there was a point when I did step in, and they still became that. So I'm still debunking what you're saying.
Because you
The
came
only
from a
black
two-parent,
president was
Didn't
most of
raised
have
these
by
a
a
adults
single
are not
mother.
coming from two-parent house.
The only black president was
So
raised by a
everybody
single
just get on
mother.
here
What you
lying
mean
then.
we ain't
I understand.
No, I'm not
Yes.
lying.
Most people are lying.
They
Come
had
on,
a
what are we doing? We
two-parent
lying
home,
out
and
here.
then they
Most
had a
people will
split
get on here
home.
and say, I didn't grow up with
You're
my
acting
daddy.
like
My
death
daddy
does
wasn't
not
this.
happen.
So
But what
come
he's
on.
saying, Miss Shields, is
Oh.
that you have values of a two-parent home, which you will give your children. You
That
paired
negates his
yourself with a
bullshit. Why
husband
you
for
trying
a
to
period of
rescue
time.
him?
They
He
had
not
their
gonna clip
father.
you. He
Unfortunately, in the
already
situation,
married.
you did lose your
Let
husband,
him
and
beat
that
the
is very
ass by
unfortunate.
himself.
But you still put those
But see how
Let
you
him
go
look
down?
like an
That's
asshole
crazy.
on his
in them.
own.
That's why they're so cultivated, because your mind is cultivated for the respect of
Exactly.
man and
Okay,
woman.
that I can respect that point.
Yeah.
From a 40-year-old
Some
woman
people don't
and
have
how these
I
people are
think
moving, it is corrupt out here. The first
Evo,
thing they
I
say
think
is
that
children. Who's raising the kids?
there's a bigger, more concerning issue here. I think that our people have a tendency to get together and talk about our people as if we are all welfare mothers, single moms,
Most,
people
Yeah,
living in the
most.
projects, and we are literally using the white man's man's language
That ain't got
and
nothing to do with the white man.
stereotypes
That ain't got nothing to do with
against
the white
our
man.
own people
That ain't
in
got nothing
a
to do with the
chat.
white man.
And
Come
then
on,
I
stop.
heard
You speak
earlier
his
that black
English.
That ain't got
women
nothing to
want
do
to,
exactly.
then I
And
heard
y'all
a
eat his
black
food
woman on
and
this
y'all wear the
panel.
hair that they tell you.
Then
Y'all
I heard
dress
a
like they
black
white
woman
women.
on
Stop
this
it. Come on,
panel
stop.
say that black women want to be mothers more than they want to be wives.
Yeah.
And that
They
also
That's
said
true.
that
hurts
out their
me.
mouth.
That's
It
true.
hurts me to hear that.
But
You know
that's
why?
true.
Because many of those black women wanted to be wives. They
Wanted.
wanted to be forever with the
After,
person that they opened those legs to,
come
that
on,
they
man.
had that
That's
child
not
with.
true.
They
Stop it.
had the
No, that's
fantasy,
not
they
true.
had the dream,
No,
and it
they
broke
most women
them.
didn't
Let
It
her
know.
broke
finish.
their
Have some
heart.
Come on,
self-control.
Let
man.
me
No.
speak, please. It broke their heart to have that not come true. So to turn
Yeah.
that into something where those black women wanted to be single mothers, wanted to be alone, wanted to struggle and do it by themselves is
Never.
preposterous.
Yep,
That
because
they
they
No, that's
chose the
wanted that
hilarious.
welfare.
more than they
They
wanted to
chose the
be a
welfare.
wife. And we should never let people from Japan in the comments
They
hear us
chose the
say that
welfare.
about our own
Stop it.
people. Don't
Yeah,
ever
No,
let
no,
them
no.
hear
on
us say
TikTok.
that.
Not even from the Caribbean. That's from Barbados. Are you sure won't
No,
me hear that?
But
you
I
was
from
it
raised.
Barbados
doesn't
and I
matter.
can't hear it.
You said that
That makes
all of
no
us
sense.
on welfare. Okay, yeah. But it doesn't matter about money. You literally just talked about how there's men that have high value, but they have no character. So it's the same thing with money. Money don't make your situation better.
Exactly.
It's your character and what you have been instilled with that you can download to the next generation. And like you said, there's a lot of people that are broken. A lot of broken are making more broken pieces. And so what I was just saying, which is being said that's dangerous, is to really idealize the thing that's not going to make us broke, and that's making that healthy relationships, that they can model healthy relationships so that that girl that has the expectation of a healthy relationship can get that from a man because he has seen a healthy relationship. That's all I'm just
But being in
simply breaking it
relationship,
down to. That's
being in relationship with another person doesn't make your life a win or a loss. Some
yeah, no, it
people,
doesn't. But I'm saying if
some
you go
black
that way,
women
you
have
should be able to
raised
have
amazing
Rob, mute
children
up
on their own.
real quick.
I'm
Some, yeah.
saying if you
Got
go
an
that
echo,
way,
y'all.
you should be able to
Hey,
have.
Robert.
I'm not saying that it makes or
Robert, you
breaks.
got to
I'm
mute.
There
saying
Mute up,
are
you
Robert.
should
many,
be able to
many
have.
black
Guys, y'all
women.
got an echo. Somebody got to mute or
Yeah, we
something.
That
got
was
it. We got it.
Robert.
There are many,
Go
many
ahead.
black women who raise those kids alone, and those children are hugely successful. We do not give credit to the unseen black woman who not only went through having her
Yes.
dream collapse when she had hopes of having a fantasy situation, then didn't have a fantasy
Can,
situation and rocked out anyway.
can
We're
I ask you a
not giving
question?
any credit to
Okay.
that.
Can I ask you a question?
Now we want to blame and look down on her because
No,
No.
she wants to,
no,
after doing
no,
for her
no.
kids and
Oh,
bringing them to
oh
Can I
their
ask you a
full
God.
question?
extent.
What?
Let her
She
finish.
wants, after that woman did all of that by herself, she's now at a point in her life where they're gone and she wants a little something for herself. And we want to look down on her because she didn't have a man that whole time.
No, you
Can't get a
miscategorizing what I
man
said.
now.
But you
She's
mischaracterizing what I
worthy.
said. No, that's not what I said. Now,
The way she just lifted
hold
and
on, hold
bringing
on.
those kids
When
to
you talk
life,
when you
to
talk about the
adulthood,
single parent,
she's
right?
worthy.
I got
No,
you,
That
Rob.
alone makes her worthy.
Yeah.
no, nobody's talking about the mother who's raising amazing children. The mothers that I knew when I came up, they were single and raised 4, 5, 6 great, amazing children. I'm talking about in this so-called modern time. Everybody who's sitting around here talking about they bossing and they doing this when the literacy rate of black children is at an all-time low since post-slavery. And even brothers and sisters out of that were inventing and creating more. This modern life that everybody's wanting to say, listen, you can go look at the stats for the last 25 years. Look at the stats in Chicago, New York, all the major cities where black children, and we just gonna throw this in there for the fathers. A child raised with a father has greater results just as if it has a 2-parent home than any other race or culture. Go look at that. Now, what I'm saying is
These
this.
conversations shame the
Listen,
woman for
the
being
stats
alone
are
and
the
not the
same.
man for leaving.
25 over 25 years, the black child has been raised with a single parent home. And you go look at those stats, most of those children that come from that environment, and when I say most, about 70% of brothers and women don't even get a chance to achieve levels higher.
Somebody got an echo, y'all.
They're having babies at
I think
15
it
and
might be you,
16.
Rob.
Our
What
If
are
you
we
have the
society
talking
show
about?
in
shames
your car, you got
our
to take it out.
society
It's gonna echo.
shames the woman for
Like,
being
just
The
alone,
hell
but
with
not the
society.
man for
It ain't the
leaving. That's
white
Yeah, he
man's
not
should
fault.
have
okay.
left.
It ain't the white
But
man's
sometimes,
fault.
like Trey Ferg said, we are making mistakes. We are not intentionally picking a partner for what's going on now. This is what we're talking about now. And that's really bad. So even the fact that we're doing that, that's something that we have to own. We need to correct. The men are wrong and the women are wrong.
I disagree. Can you hear me? Am I making an echo?
Choosing.
Am I making an echo, guys?
Yeah, are you connected to the car radio?
Nah, I'm just in the back seat of a car coming from the airport. Let me just get this off real quick.
Well, you sound better now. You sound better now.
Real quick, now listen. It is never your fault because you are subject to white supremacy. They've been trading you around like pit bulls, and you're gonna take the blame for something you ain't had nothing to do with. You didn't ask to come here. You was brought here. So keep putting the blame where it belongs on those who crack the whip. Stop falling for the okie and the dokie. It's not, you cannot outrun a 400-year head start. And if people are that evil and lazy, I could never put America first. Why
It's
would
so much
never
easier.
put me first? But
It's so much easier. It's so much easier to look at our own people's skin and say you are inferior. It's so we've literally been taught that.
Who's saying somebody's
That's the first
inferior?
thing. That's the first thing y'all gonna come up with. That's the first thing y'all saw.
This is excuses.
Behaviors are inferior.
Without knowing anything about tonight, it happened right here on this live. Without knowing anything about several Black women that were on here, there were all kinds of assumptions about how those women were bitter, were choosing wrong, we're out here looking for to be on welfare. All of these assumptions are constantly made about Black women, and in spite of all of that, we still walk with excellence, wigs and all. We still walk around here running stuff, paying the bills at the household where many of these men come to sleep at the homes that we have. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you still dealing with those type of men? They're 40 and 50.
Stop saying I'm dealing.
Well, you know what, Coach Ferg? If you got it,
stop saying I'm dealing.
If you got the
just
ticket
because
to
I
where all the
mentioned that
brothers
something
is at, let us
exists doesn't
know.
mean I'm
just
dealing
because you
with it.
mentioned being
That's
an
critical
adult does
thinking.
not require you going
because Coach
That's what
swears
every
up and
adult's
down.
supposed to do.
Coach
Okay,
swears up
darling?
and down because
That's how
God has
life
gifted
is.
him.
One at a
God
time.
has gifted Coach. God has gifted Coach with his wife still being around. But I promise you, anything you expect the unexpected, you never know what could happen tomorrow.
I don't worry about. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't worry about the unexpected.
Hold on, I got the knock on the door. At any
Man.
given time, you could be that
insecurity
single
level.
person.
This is wild.
At any given time, you could be that single person. I'm telling you,
Exactly.
There was a time in my life when somebody would have told me, it could have told me that, and my husband gonna be here forever. You never know when that's gonna be you. I mean, I'm engaged now. I'm not really one that can relate to that
So
whole.
he can leave you, right?
Yeah.
He can leave you, right?
I can leave him.
Well, however, but here's the thing.
know?
This is
Yeah,
what I
because
understand
what
about the woman
happens
that
with
I
real
chose.
mission
I
is a
understand
real
that she's
thing.
not going to
Like
leave
sometimes
me
two people could,
unless it's in death.
But
What are you
listen
talking
to
about?
listen to what I'm saying.
Maybe you chose an ugly broke one,
Shit,
and God bless
shit.
you.
Hey,
that no
hey,
boundaries,
Corset, you don't want to do
she ain't
that.
had no other
Corset, you don't want to do that.
option.
Corset, you don't want to do that. You
Your
don't want to do that.
insecurity is
Nope, you
so
don't want to
low.
do that.
Anytime a
No,
woman who's smarter than
you don't want to
opens
do
their
that.
mouth,
Come on now, you couldn't hold my wife's dirty drawers.
have
Stop
some
it.
self-control,
Don't even do it.
sir.
You
Maybe
couldn't
she's
do it.
deaf. She's
Don't
gotta
do
be
that,
deaf
Corset.
if she's
Don't
still
do
there.
it.
Because to tolerate
Don't
that
do it.
whiny
You don't want it. You
bullshit
couldn't
all
hold
day
my wife's
long,
dirty
he is a
drawers.
saint.
Stop it.
Maybe a Saint
Stop it.
Bernard, but
You
still a
couldn't hold
saint,
my wife's
sir.
poo poo.
Let these
Stop
sisters
it.
finish
Don't
they
do that,
statement. I
Corset.
want to hear what Miss
Don't
DC
do
got to
that.
say, bro.
Listen, you talk about my wife in that capacity.
Go talk
I
to
know
Saint
you
Bernard,
think.
sir, and
I
let
know
us
you
finish
smell.
me.
I know you
Can
think.
you
Stop
do
it.
that?
Stop
You
it,
always
Corset.
Can
I
you
know
do
you
that,
think.
sir? With
You
your
look
shades
like
on
you
in
think.
the house, bro?
Stop it.
Is it too bright for
Stop
your
it.
light bright
Don't
ass?
do that.
Goddamn albino can't see in the
No,
light.
stop it.
Mute
I
up
was
and let
single
Miss
too,
DC
and I
go.
never had a problem with all
Wrong
these
with
high profile, high value women. No. And when I was single,
Now,
they were
pour that, get
gone.
some
I was
kibble
getting
and let Miss
flued
D
out. What are
finish,
you
bro.
talking about? Y'all, it makes no
Get
sense.
that girl a Scooby snack.
Y'all,
and
the
worship
kids
the
ain't got
feet
no
you walk
future,
on.
man.
Or
Look
hooks.
in this
I
nigga.
don't
Salute
care.
to the brothers who
Coach,
doing
I'm
their
telling
thing,
you,
man.
I hear you,
girl.
Coach. I hear you
This is
say
not the
something.
brothers
Let me
Y'all know
tell
who
you.
to take home and know
This
who to
is
have
on
fun
some
with.
Let me tell you,
Corset.
this is why
Have
real
fun with a
Michigan,
corset.
Coach.
Then Miss
This
D,
You
is
ain't
why
gonna be able to have
Rob.
that
Hold
male
on,
after
Coach.
a
Let me
while.
say
hold on,
something,
Miss
Stop
D.
it.
Coach.
We
Let
can't
me
hear
say.
you, Miss D. Coach, are you done with your rambling and crying? Can
No,
Miss
I
D
can
finish?
talk.
You're not gonna out sass me, bro. You know that. Thank you. Go ahead, Miss D.
So this is the thing, he made the comment. He constantly makes comments, and you read these mantras that are very Jim Crow, like Rob said, in nature. That's why your children aren't gonna amount to nothing. I've heard you say that almost 5 times on that panel, on the panel tonight, to several people. Your children. That's why y'all's children aren't gonna be
Children I
nothing.
don't even
And
have.
you tell me
Are
that
gonna
you
amount
work.
to nothing.
You tell
Yeah,
me
they're
that
gonna
you
amount to nothing because they
Right. And
are
you tell me that you
non-existent.
work with children, and that bothers me that is your mindset.
That part.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
because
want
what
people
y'all do
speaking.
as parents is what he sees as a
Can she
result.
finish?
Exactly.
But
Because most of the kids
I
that I
don't
work
care.
with,
I
over
don't
the
want you
5,000
speaking
that I
that
work
into
Hold
with,
on.
the
Can she make
atmosphere.
her
come on,
point
man.
I
before
don't
y'all
want
get
you
Most of
mad?
them are
speaking that into the
successful,
atmosphere. You keep
It
independent,
using
doesn't
words like
matter what you say.
no
It
baby
matters what the
mamas.
words
children
like
say. We
Make
broken.
forget
her
about the
point. She
children
ain't said
and we talk
nothing.
about all our accomplishments, what we pay for. What about the daggone children that aren't getting what they need? And then
Hold
they
on.
have to come down years later and meet somebody loving like Mr. Frank that will take his time to talk to them and counsel them
Girl,
And
and
tell
see
them
what
they
the
ain't shit
issue
because
is.
they mama
And
is
then they're
single?
going to say, it's
How does
mom,
that help?
it's dad.
Nobody said that.
And a lot of our issues, even in going forth in adult relationships, stem from our childhood. A lot of our
from
issues
somebody
stem
saying
from
something like
childhood.
you're not gonna
So if we're
amount to
not giving
something,
our
right?
children a good foundation,
No, nobody said that at all.
No, you
it's
I'm
do
still
saying,
just
not
keep
good.
ain't
saying
nobody
that.
said
kids
that. I'm
have
speaking to
no
the
He told me
results of the
earlier I can't
behavior.
have
What
it
are y'all
all.
talking about? Y'all act
You
like we
said
ain't, hold on,
kids
hold on.
Going
have
nuts.
no future. If this
The
is
gaslighting.
joking, then I must be
Yeah, they
going
ain't
to
got
the
no future
wrong
listening to
comedy
these modern
club.
women. It's over
He
for the
said
kids.
You
the
might be too
children have no
old to remember
future.
what you
He said
say,
I
sir.
can't have it
It might
all.
be
But good thing
dementia
it's
kicking in
recorded.
there.
Because
I'm gonna
people
bring
not
some young
realizing
people that I
Coach,
work
is
with up
that
here
dementia
all
and
kicking
out
let
in?
your
them speak
face.
to y'all.
All
But you
four of us,
know
the
what?
4 of us are
That's
Come on,
agreeing
man.
crazy.
that you said it.
It's like
But
people
we
make
crazy.
excuses. It's the
We
dumbest shit ever.
crazy.
No,
When
We
our
but
just heard
ancestors
you say
built
it.
you're
cities,
using
our
Last
words
second.
like
ancestors built cities.
you're
We
using
And
words
you
like
behave
can't see
broken.
in
or
our
hear,
house.
brother?
Makes no
Look at
sense.
Evo just
You
White
can't see or
supremacy.
hear, brother?
White
Evo's
supremacy is
right.
Yeah,
definitely
I'm letting y'all work it
The
Man,
out.
white
train is
supremacy is black
derailed.
I like
The
supremacy.
this.
Yeah,
It's
you
train
better
black
get
has
to it,
supremacy.
girl.
derailed.
hey,
This is
listen.
supposed to be here 3
It's
hours
black
ago.
supremacy. Stop it.
White
Evo is
supremacy
everything
is
to me.
not
It's
Evo
black
is so
One
supremacy.
at a
Ain't
happy.
no
time,
white
one
So
at a
happy
time.
supremacy,
that you're
man.
not.
and,
I
and,
just
and
think
you
we
know
have
Right?
to
One.
we have to
Salute to the
watch
black
the way we
supremacy.
speak of
Hold on, one at a time.
ourselves.
It's crazy.
Miss D still ain't finished to get to her point, though. Miss D still ain't got to her point.
Because he keep what I'm trying to tell you, you're saying things like broken. You kept saying that you don't like high value. I don't like that broken terminology. That comes from the white supremacists trying to keep people trying to place us into certain categories and always using that term broken when it comes to having conversations about us. There's no broken person. There's a person that has challenges. Broken, like completely broken, can't be fixed again. That's what who's using terminologies like that.
Because people are using
I'll admit
experiences
I did
from
use that
19, from
terminology
their 20
earlier
year
for
old
lack
and
of a better
applying it to
word.
40 year old.
I'll
Come
admit
on,
I
makes
did
no
use
sense.
that earlier.
And we got
But
to challenge ourselves, real mission, to not use it because it
I
was put
used
into
it,
our.
and I'm not gonna make excuses, but you make a good point. I used it though in the context of how mentally unstable our society is post COVID, and
Right,
how
but when,
many
the
of the
more that we
people.
keep telling these men that they're broken, they go off on these Percocet binges, they go off on these alcohol binges, they go off on these different. They're trying to live up to these different standards that they can't, and then they get in their mind, they get in their head, they get all high. Look at Nipsey Hussle when he said he had to stop for a moment. He said he had to go 4 months and not get
get high at all. And he ended up seeing like all this clarity and
Right.
everything. A lot of times they're listening to these negative terms that are in the atmosphere and they're trying to drown all that out. I'm not blaming us. I'm just saying, is there any way that we could take the challenge to find other terminologies? Someone said, I'm tired of hearing you say high value men.
Thank you.
I'm going to speak that into the atmosphere. High value men, high
It's our
value
character.
women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the character
I mean,
of
they
the
can
man.
turn off the rap. They can turn off the rap music if they don't want to
Yo,
hear.
but
Let them listen to it in their home.
these shoes is
Y'all
saying.
can stop elevating these rappers that tell you you ain't shit if y'all want to stop doing
Why
that.
do the parents let them
Because
listen
it's
to
little
it?
dingus that got y'all feeling
The
in your
women
feelings
are
all
working
insecure.
rap music.
And it's little baby boy and it's little chicken foot that got y'all feeling bad about yourself.
There's nothing
That's what
wrong
got
with
you feeling
saying
bad
that
about
you're
yourself.
broken because
Ain't no average
when
woman.
you
Ain't no there's no
admit
way this
when
shit
you're
is
at your
walking up to
lowest,
grown
when
men
you admit
and
that you're
telling them they
broken,
broken to their face. They
now
can't
I
do
can
that.
be fixed. Now, when you think you all right and you walking around
Accountability.
with
Thank
a
you.
thing out of joint, somebody say, "Hey, girl, what's wrong with your shoulder? I look dislocated," because you're broken. And you need to go to the specialist that can fix it, right? You have a broken leg,
Right, Stephanie, but you're talking about accountability. I'm talking about the name
like
calling.
we talked about Nick.
Yes.
He reset it himself. He self-corrected himself. He was broken. He was using other things as coping mechanism, which he realized he had to stop.
Men do that. See, men do that. Women won't do that. They
That's
would.
not
They
true.
refuse to say.
That's an assumption. Because
Man, most women
I
don't.
have two therapists.
In your
You
therapy,
can't
right?
say
So are you?
women are not trying to heal
Are
themselves.
you?
Men
Are
do
you?
that. I would love to see the
In your
study where
Men
Everybody
black
hold
does
each other
that.
women are
They want
accountable.
to
doing
heal.
well, where black women want to be mothers more than they want to be wives, and I want to see that study because it's on a website somewhere, probably in Hogwarts.
It's on
It's on some.
incel.com. It's
It's
definitely
on.
on incelredpill.com.
Y'all
Yeah,
son.
it's on a
On y'all
website.
son
the
page.
first
And
incel
there's
was a
Well,
woman.
other.
it's
The first incel was a woman.
bitterunbankablepro.com,
Some of y'all don't
and that's where you'll find it.
enough. Y'all just listen to what's
It's
on
funny to
YouTube.
me
The
how
first incel was a
somebody who
woman.
would vote for Donald Trump would tell you about respectability and character. You voted for a rapist who not only has he's a serial rapist, but he has 34 felonies. Don't tell me shit about
Oh,
acceptability.
coach,
Mamas.
wait a
He
minute,
sounds
coach.
more like a
Same
brother
record
to
as our
me.
uncles.
Mamas, two of them were
Same record
He
as our
sounds more
uncles.
like a brother.
Okay, so coach voted for Trump.
No. See, hold up. That's not me.
You can't tell?
Come on
Well,
now. I'll tell you what I didn't vote for. I didn't vote for my son to go to school and listen to somebody that's supposed to be a man in a dress looking like a
So for
woman,
Trump. So you
wearing
voted for
woman's
Trump.
clothes.
No,
I didn't
coach.
vote for my son.
That explains
Come
so
on, man.
much.
talking
So,
about
coach,
trying
I'm
to
trying to have
Come
a
on, man. I
conversation.
didn't vote for the young
Coach,
women to
I'm
just
trying
go
to
out
have
here
a
and have
conversation
freelance
with
sex and
you.
then take a pill to get rid of it. I didn't vote for that.
Let me say this. Let me say
Come
That
on,
this.
man
man.
hate his
What are
old
we
lady.
talking about?
Listen.
There's
I'm
your
trying to have
leader.
a
He
That's
hate
what
his
y'all
old
conversation
been
with
lady.
waiting
He
till.
wish
you.
she would
Now,
divorce him. That's why he keep coming to
Hold
people.
on, coach.
That's
I'm sorry,
MS.
y'all
One
got
mic,
to
y'all.
post
One
those
mic.
in
We
your
can't
life.
hear y'all. One mic.
Hold on, coach. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you stay up on the toilet all night reading Project 2025. We are never going to be on the
I'm
same
gonna come
page.
over and take a dump in your house.
But not with that book. You're gonna leave that book outside on the
I
front
don't
These
even
porch.
are
I
the
don't even
classy
read nothing like
gentlemen we
that.
have
But
to
Look,
choose
to use
from,
the toilet.
ladies.
hold up, had a
Leave that book
conversation because
outside.
I don't read that type
Lisa,
of
this
stuff.
is an
I'm a
example.
black
Yeah,
man
The
in
men
America.
that don't let
he
women speak.
he has a wife, a child, a family, retired. I think that's a good man. He's very classy.
Yes,
These
yes.
are
Don't
the.
you fall for coach.
I'm gonna be honest. Coaches
You don't owe us
You,
is a
you,
nothing.
you ain't
great
got to fall
dude,
for me.
but the
You ain't
stuff
got to
that
fall for
comes
me.
out his mouth is very negative at
Yeah,
times.
no, I'm speaking
Nobody
to the
knows
And
what
issue.
goes
See,
sometimes
down.
it
that's
is
the
negative.
problem.
You're a very good
That's
Nobody
the
dude.
knows what
problem.
Very
goes
That's
down
why
when
good.
the
he
young
says
folk
that.
that
He
listen
says
to
that
me
about a
are
sandwich, a
successful.
drink of
You're
water.
just
You don't
negative
need to hold on,
sometimes.
hold on.
The
Sometimes
young
you're
folk that
good.
listen to me are
You
doing
go back
great.
and
Y'all up for
forth.
this. Y'all
You
ever
go
seen
back
The
and
Coach
high
forth.
grab a drink of
value
water
men are
or be brought a
taking
sandwich?
dumps, offering to
We
take
don't know if
dumps
he's
in
He's a
people's
good
married.
dude.
houses.
You're a good dude.
Gives
No,
me a
high
low
value men
value
don't do
man.
that, real
Bitter bro
mission.
right there.
Coach
Exactly.
Ferg never said he was a high value man.
And I'm
Oh
just
no, he's
speaking.
actually terrified of the term high value. I saw you in the comments. Don't play with me.
Why would
No,
I
but
be?
you
I
don't
said
need
high
high
character.
value in
It's
the
a
See, that's
high
what I'm
value.
saying. Y'all just
Oh,
throw
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
I said high
true.
character
The high
Money.
because
You said
character men
I
are
agree.
man,
He is a
raised
high
I'm
just
value
tired
man.
very
of
high
54
smart.
years
value.
Got
old.
it.
Y'all better catch up. What are you talking about?
I just
You
have had
Me
to
and my wife don't
clarify
have to
that it's
work.
the high
I'm
character
retired in
men that are
54. What are
offered
you
to take
talking about?
dumps in people's
Y'all
apartments.
sound crazy.
Got it.
The method
Yeah,
that
that's
I
right.
teach
Because that's how
is
men
full
talk.
proof for
I'm gonna
all
be
the
honest
brothers
Let
in
them
the
know
now.
how
group.
men talk.
The women that I work
I
with
know Kurt.
don't have babies
I
out of
know him for a
wedlock.
little
They
while.
married. Come on, man. Y'all
He
talking
would be the definition of a high value man if you look
Okay.
at
No,
what a
I'm
high
not.
value
I'm not.
man is.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't
He would
conform
be
to
it
those
if
points.
you think
I don't.
about it.
I
That's
don't
right.
conform
They
to
just
those
made that up
points
2 years
because
ago.
I've always had to be a man that
But
works for
why?
everything
And he
that I
does pull
have.
that negativity.
Come
Well,
on,
you're
man.
retired now, but
Let
you
me
did
ask
work for
Evo
everything
But
you
I've
this.
have.
had
You're
to work
retired now.
for it.
You're at the
It
end
ain't
of
got nothing to
life.
do with high
But
value.
you was a
Come
high
on,
value
man.
man
I was
before
single
you got
before
to
I
the
was married.
retirement home.
What are you talking about?
So Evo, why do you think why would you put him in that category?
I'm not
High value
Evo.
man.
I'm not.
We know you're not.
I'm not.
From his work, what he did before he retired. See, Coach is like more at the end of life.
No,
but when he was,
did you know what he was
active,
doing?
I still got a whole lot of good life.
And,
How do you
know
what he was
he's
doing?
valued in his community.
Don't put that man in the grave, man.
He had a great job. He was able to take care of his family. He was able to send his kids to college.
How do you know?
Yeah,
for sure?
he was. If you think about it,
My son is 21. He makes $25,000 a year. He all
I mean,
right.
right now he retired. But
Okay, well, Coach, much respect
But
to
Evo,
you. I apologize.
How do you know for sure? Because he told you.
No,
He
listen,
told his wife.
Evo, don't explain. Don't explain. Don't explain. Don't
Well,
explain.
one thing about him, he don't lie.
Evo, listen. No, Evo, listen. Please, Evo, don't explain.
So he get
Listen,
negative
don't
a little bit
explain.
sometimes. You
Don't
just bring it
explain.
right back. You come right back.
No, listen.
But the thing is, I don't
get mad at him no more because he come right back.
The thing is, we talked about men
He go
performing.
around like
Coach
a
Ferg, Coach
Okay,
Ferg
I
put in
should
the work,
have.
and he got bragging rights just like other women. Say, okay, I got money.
Exactly. Because I got all that too.
You got bragging rights.
I got all that. I got college degrees, military, honorable discharges, all that.
Evolution.
Property
How do
owner,
you know
business
all
owner, I got all that. But
You
that's
know all
nothing to
this.
make the needle move.
Can I
Has
finish with
nothing to do
evolution?
with helping people. What are we talking
I know. Help people by muting. So evolution. You know all this because he told you. Same thing in getting to relationships. Pookie will tell you everything and anything, and you fall for it, and you believe him.
Evo,
and
she
then
right.
you have a baby with him.
Well,
and then
hold
you
on, she
realize
right.
The only thing about
the social
Coach,
security
right?
number was fake. His mama was fake. He didn't really grow up in that house he told you he grew up in. We can't just believe people
Course,
because they said it.
He's 3 years older than me.
Richard is the only man on this panel that showed women respect tonight.
I feel what you're saying. The only thing about Coach is Coach was referred to me at first. So there was other people bragging on Coach before he got to me.
LJ
You get what I'm saying? And he really had no reason to lie. He wasn't
What
trying
about
to
LJ?
I'm sorry,
none of that.
but
Like, you know what I'm saying? So
something,
he
please?
just told his truth, but I already heard about him.
But my
here's
message
what-
has been the same. I don't have
That has
to.
a lot to do with our standards.
I'm
This
like,
has a
damn,
lot to do with
I'm
standards.
54.
I'm gonna say
3
something.
years younger than Court.
I'm gonna say something.
Let Evo finish.
I'm gonna say something. Coach does act like a fool sometimes. Coach is from what they call the manosphere. Those guys, they're not so much
I'm
as
not.
bad guys, but they are very negative when it comes to women.
I'm not on the manosphere. What are you talking about? No.
But Coach goes in and out of that. He goes in and out.
I'm not
So he'll
on the
say something nice, and then he'll say something real effed up. You just
I
gotta
don't
get
know.
past the effed
Let
up
me
stage.
tell you something, Richard.
I don't know what the
I don't even
manosphere
get mad at
is.
him
Richard
no
is
more.
the
I know
only
he
man
mean
that
well.
has been on this
So
panel
let me
tonight
finish.
that
Hold on.
has
Let me ask
carried
you one question.
himself.
With mission, I'm almost done. So mission. I mean, Evo, if you were a happily married man to a black woman, living your best life, everything is good. Why would you have so much negativity against the black woman if she taking
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Boys,
Speak, please.
that's a good
Speak,
question.
please.
treating you well? Your life is, your kids is happy. Your kids
Yeah.
is raised right. All that, and you still come on these panels with the visceral against black women. That makes sense to you? Even?
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense, Corey.
Hold on. Can I speak?
I mean, you're at 50.
Can I speak?
You are 50 and I'm 50.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yes, you can.
Hold on. Because you're talking about me, and I like this.
About you. You can mute up. I'm talking about
to Corset's statement. First of all, just to give you some general background. I grew up in a house with 6 women. My mother, my father, and 5 sisters.
Oh, wait, Ferg.
I've been dating women since I was 14.
I know it's long. Could I do one thing? I just seen something. We got another super chat. Thank you so much. Infinity Reigns. Okay. They said, this is a great show, Evolution. All right, thank you. That's what's up. You know we love the super chats. Guys, next to the chat, there's a $. Hit that. You know what I'm saying? Support the stream. Support the live stream. Support all the hours and the great information and solutions that we are giving y'all. Thank you so much, Infinity Reigns. Let me make sure that I can give you your proper due because we appreciate you. King Queen. You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate all super chats. It means a lot. Thank you, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had to, shout out people's evolutionary
While
super chat.
So Stephanie,
we spoke a lot.
Stephanie, the same thing I asked Evo. So accolades out the world, super happy, loved. Why would you look at the rest of the black women on the planet like they ain't shit if yours is so wonderful and everything is great?
Can I respond?
That's a very good question.
Hold up. Can I respond?
I'm talking to the women. This is live.
Can I respond?
Can
I respond? You talking about me? First of all, I'm not. First
Ricky
of all, I'm not
want to be Tate Diggs so bad.
And this is the problem that we have because somebody mentioned the word accountability. Women don't like to take accountability for what they did, and I got
that's an assumption. That's an assumption.
Up against anybody on YouTube, anybody in this field working with youth, because my results speak for themselves. And if you're not honest with young people about where they are and what the expectation of the world is and roles they must play in their own lives, I've been right 90% of the time. You're going to remain poor. You're going to remain subjugated, because if you cannot go the strongest point of your life, I got a 21-year-old son. Everything I was telling him the time he's turned 14 is, brother, you must get out here. You must work hard. You must learn as much information you can. You can't move like what you see out here when people having babies. If you have a baby out of wedlock as a black man, it sets you back 25 years, maybe 30 years. Because they're going to get that money regardless. I don't care how much money you think you make. And if you only focus on learning and dealing with black folks in America, you're going to face the struggle.
I was asking about say it that way to everyone else.
I tell all young women, your body is your golden ticket. You're born with the value. Soon as you start getting out here and having babies at 16,
I'm asking why you're so miserable and why you
develop a disdain for man.
We're not going to get an answer to that.
Focus on that.
Coach, what did your mama do to you, sir? What did your
mama raised me right? My mama kept it real with me.
But
she told me I'm going to do something in life. She didn't make excuses when I acted up. She got in my gut.
Before you go, because we were about to end the show, because we done came up with all the solutions and stuff. I don't know if y'all
we just didn't get any answers why we hate women over here, but
yeah, I mean, we gave him time. I don't think he gonna answer that.
He said he does. He said he doesn't hate women. It's just behavior. That's how men judge. Men judge on what they see.
Maybe he married.
It's a little harsh judgment, though.
I just want to say one thing. I just want to say that
you don't want to save it for the end of the show, because we do the live ladies. And the end. Yeah, we about to do it now. Let me tell you something. This, like Infinity Rain said, this was a great show, great conversation. You got what I'm saying? Now, if you are new to the channel, now is the time. I need you to subscribe, because this year we are doing spicy, thought-provoking, trigger-happy, whatever you can call it, offensive, whatever we doing. We doing all the topics that y'all wouldn't think that we would do. We bringing that heat, we bringing that fire, and we being super lit. You got what I'm saying? We not worried about nothing emotion. We not worried about offending nobody. We bringing this stuff to you raw, live, and uncut. You got what I'm saying? So this is the time where, if you haven't subscribed already, now is the time, because we're about to get to the last part of the show. If you don't know how to do it, I'm going to show you a little video, and then I'm explaining for you. Like to hear it? Here you go. All right, so please hit the subscribe button so that you can help us out and also help yourself out, because you can see this content, you can see these shows when they come out. You know what I'm saying? You can watch past shows. You know what I'm saying? Because we always been lit. We ain't never had them. Excuse my language. I never say never, but we haven't had any boring shows. We a lit group here. You know what I'm saying? We got our evolutionaries in the comments, keeping us on point. Yeah, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Also, please hit the like button, whether when you're coming in, you're going out, you're watching it later on. Please hit the like button and show us some love. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody know, let YouTube know, everybody know. You know what I'm saying? This is a great show. We want to see it every week, right? Also, please hit the notification bell. Let me tell you something about the notification bell. It's something about that Tuesday show. I don't know why nobody don't know about the Tuesday show yet. You know what I'm saying? But I always get this after the Tuesday show. Evolution, I didn't know you do lives on Tuesdays. I'm like, really? Because your notification bell ain't on. Yesterday, Tuesday, we did 7 hours. We did a whole work shift on Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Now, I only left 2 hours of it up because 5 hours was a whole nother topic and it did not coincide with what we had started talking about. But if you have a membership, there's memberships for $3, $6, $10 that have a lot of different stuff to it. If you have a membership, you know what I'm saying? Like QV, Army, you know what I'm saying? So it's people that have the membership laser. Hey, you can watch the whole 5 hours. It was a really explosive show.
And it was
you know what I'm saying? I put it all there for you.
It was good.
It was
very good.
We had a whole
Tay
we had
Diggs
a
was
whole
in
roast
live in
session,
full
yo.
effect,
We went
trying to
off.
be
We
somebody,
went
trying to
off
get somebody
for
groove
how
back.
many hours? For 5 hours, y'all. Y'all can also see LJ get kicked off by Stephanie. We had a good time in there. You know what I'm saying? It was really good.
That was very good. Yeah, that was very good. I like that part.
Membership. It was roasting.
We know you
hours.
liked it,
Wild.
Winston. We know you want to let the ladies get their groove back, Winston. Calm down, bring it down.
Yeah.
Everything Irie.
Everybody was hating on Richard. It was a good show.
But these guys are not 50. These guys are very young. Yeah, we are very young. They're not 50. They're young fellas.
Cameron. Pull out. Let her do what she do.
I got work in the morning. We're going to have to stop. All right, look. So like QB was saying, she loves this part of the show, dear ladies. You know what I'm saying?
What is that? Yo, hey, yo. What did you put in your head?
No.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm 54. Remember, I'm 54. I'm 3 years young on the coach.
Hold on. Yeah, we're trying to end it, guys. All right, stay focused. All right. Oh, and shout out to Push coming back, Push Talk Radio, and he stayed more than the 2 hours he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Push. He was really good on this show. You gotta give it to that black man. He was great today. Yep. You know what I'm saying? As always. Then we had my beautiful sis, Carriel Soulbird. Let me tell you something. Carriel means a lot to me because Carriel went to bat for me. She went to war for me. You know what I'm saying? I've never met Carriel. But I know that's a queen after my own heart. She's always had my back. I've always respected her. I'm going to support everything she do. That woman went hard for me. The hardest I've ever seen anybody go on this. You know what I'm saying? Push is another one that will fire a whole room up for me. You know what I'm saying? As I will for them. And that means a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And some of y'all have seen it. Have seen what she did, what Push did. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know what it is. That's soul ties for life. Soul bird, that's soul ties for life. Yeah. So now this is the part for the newcomers. I hope all y'all subscribe. This is the part that you probably never going to see on another show. This is signature to the Evolution Era Media YouTube channel, right? So this is called Live Ladies, right? And you know the ladies are live. We got some lit kings, you know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm working on a show for y'all. We're going to work that out. But this is the part where, let's say, I was up here and I didn't get to say all I wanted to say, you know, or somebody said something crazy and I just want to let them know before I leave, you know what I'm saying, that they need to figure something out because that didn't sit well in my spirit, you know what I'm saying, or you just have some advice that you want to give off to the ladies, you know what I'm saying. And this is a ladies show. But we like when the kings come up and give their opinion or they listen to us first, which is what they usually do. And then they come up, you know what I'm saying, right or wrong, and tell us how they feel. But we love the kings just like we love the queens. You got what I'm saying? So that it just works, right? So y'all know how this goes. I am going to do the kings first. We start the kings up with what they got to say with the dear ladies. Everybody starts. How? Dear ladies, right? All right. So we know the kings go first, and then the queens go, and it's a certain order. They already know the order. They know what it is, right? So we start from newest to oldest. That's how we do it. The queens, the kings. I'ma just randomly tell y'all to come up. All right. So everybody get ready. All right, y'all ready, y'all? Here we go. All right. Now, Coach, I'm gonna let you start it off because even though Rich has been here a long time, I want him to be able to get his thoughts together, and I got y'all right. Here we go. I don't want to start you, Rich. Here we go, Coach. Be the pioneer. Lead the crew.
You want to hear Richard? So they give that little hoorah for the ladies. Listen, dear ladies, listen. This is a great area right now for y'all. I understand it. Those brothers that y'all talk about, they've been stumped on too long. They're in a different space in life, just like you are. When you decide to grow up, they decide to grow up too. And men are positioning themselves to be in a greater position than they were 10 years ago. I don't think most of y'all believe it or see it, but believe me, the tables will turn. And if you are a woman who's looking to be in a particular space, make sure you look at what's around you and move totally opposite of that. There's two things. Listen, there's not anything a woman can do while with the man. You can go to school, get an education. You can do all of that thing. Work out, go out. The worst thing you can do is give a man your body. You give another man your body, that man will never respect you the same. And you must be respectful to the man regardless of where he is, because most men have to earn their value. It's not, we're not born with it. We have to work our way up. And if you're a woman and you believe you have value, compare yourself to other women around the world. We're the least married, regardless, men and women. Men are not saying they don't want to get married. They're just responding to what is being said to them. And if you sitting around calling men toads and ugly, I would like to see some of y'all 6th grade pictures too. So it's not about, pointing fingers. I don't point fingers at women. I love sisters. I ain't never dated outside my race. Never will. I don't need to. But there are certain standards and expectations I have as a woman to be and play her role. So at this point, somebody's going to have to make a decision, because I can guarantee you this. Over the next 3 to 5 years, you're going to see a lot of brothers upgrading. And women, sisters, ain't nobody running to save y'all but us. So if y'all want us to protect y'all, stop letting the women with the loudest voice say that they don't need us. And if you move differently, like we saw tonight, you may get some pushback, but the man will still protect you. Other than that, listen, continue this ratchetness. Continue. Y'all see it. That's all I got.
All right, thank you, Kingsburg. Good job. It's
We'll
on
get
you,
back to
Rick.
that, Stephanie.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, y'all. We back to what we do. They ain't gonna stop us. Here we go.
Yes. Yeah. Good night to all ladies and gents. Yeah, dear ladies. Like I was trying to say on Tuesday night show, and I will say it again because I probably didn't get everything, and everybody didn't see the short hand, but at least I just want to make sure that they hear this. The solution to the problem and what the ladies wanted is where the men haters, where the men so to spell, where the men always putting the blame on them. When the solution is, we need to find out from the ladies and listen to the ladies when they make their comments, their talks, the stories, and we need to listen to them to find out why it is and what's the problem, and then work on a solution on fixing that first. And we can't approach a lady from 2025 that's modified, has her own business, job, and is what I call she can take care of herself, as a man now, I can't come with a 70s and 50s approach like coach. I need to come with a 20. I need to modify and tweak the 25 approach. If the lady's here, then I have to go here to get her to come down so that she would understand that I am the man. I'm supposed to be leader, protector, and provider. So therefore, I have to find different ways to make her see that. So then she becomes the thing. But I can't come with old approach, and I can't come and say, well, I'm the man and you must be. No. You can't do it with a lady. A modern lady says you have to work on her. And what the lady was saying about the toads, the guys need to take care of themselves. Like why do I'm 54 years old, and as you see, I don't want to look like a toad when I go on the street. At 54, I want to beat all the guys. I want to beat all the guys that are 27, guys that like way up that don't show his face, and some of the other guys in here. I'm 54 years old, only 3 years younger than Trey, the coach, and I can run, I can do push-ups, sit-ups, and I'm well dressed. Say I don't look like a toad. So therefore, she has a point. If you're gonna come out there to present yourself and meet a lady, then you're gonna give them some eye candy to look at. Not only got personality, money, and all that. You need to have a look. And there is this something she wants to see? Is this something she wants to look at? So they let this also. So she's correct. Don't look like a toad. Come out looking sharp and looking presentable, even at 54 years old. And and that's about it. We just need to guide. The solution is why are these guys so bitter when a lady makes a comment? And why they're so angry, and why can't we listen to them and listen to their full story so we can find a solution to that problem first before we can do what Trey says? Because what Trey says is correct, but it's 1950s, it is not 2025, so it can't work. And I hand it back over you to Evolution.
All right, thank you, Rich.
Good job, Rich.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some respect on Rich. He looking good at his age.
Yeah. Can't look like a toad. You can't look like a toad, Robert.
No.
I try not to, Ribbit. I try not to. Today is my birthday. On January 17th, I am.
Wait, Rob. Come on, we doing the thing. Here we go.
Go ahead, Rob.
Today is my birthday. I turned 55 January 17th. I just want us to understand. I just want us to take some of this life in this situation that we find ourselves in under white supremacy. It's like you carrying a big old bag, a giant bag of burden. And what we got to learn to do is release the burden. Take that stuff out of your bag and put it down, because you don't need to carry it all. And guys like the coach, I mean him no disrespect, because I think that the guy's a pretty cool guy, and some of his strategies work on some things. But when you keep taking the blame for something you ain't had nothing to do with, then that makes your experience worse. That makes you carry burdens you don't need to carry. And the problem with this situation is they've been trading us like pit bulls since 1619. That will put damage on you. You feeling like you can't protect your family, that will put damage on you. It is not your fault. It is the fault of white supremacy. You did not ask them people to take you from where you were and bring you to here to work for them for free. That will give you damage. When you watching them rape both women and men in slavery, that creates generational damage. Our children even behave like they behave because they're afraid they're going to die, because we taught them, you better behave because these people will kill you. And we're finding out now that this guy that coach seems to support, because here's what coach's thing is. What he wants is for it to get so bad that we ain't got nobody else to turn to but ourselves. And when we get in that situation, we will do better when we only have us to turn to. But how much pain do you got to carry unnecessarily? They're going to give you the pain. You don't have to make it your burden. You just adjust accordingly. And like the brother just said before, you can't expect these 1950s solutions to work for you now, because they didn't work then. Every time, all this respectability politics, what Jesus saying, all this stuff, that's the same religion they used to bring us over here. Now, I'm not trying to disrespect nobody's religion, because that's the way I was raised, was with religion. So my character came from it. but my understanding got beyond it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like when I figured out this is not you, this is a system that is messing with you and keep you thinking is your fault. And for the same, and this is my last point, and I'll listen. For the same reason, Trump running around talking about he got the evangelical Christians on his side, and he does. Because it's not about God, it's about supremacy. They do not want y'all going around being free, making babies and making more of y'all. That's why they're trying to get rid of abortion, because they ain't enough white folks. They are afraid you're going to overtake them. And for you to think that you are going to be a part of this society and they're going to keep accepting you, they will use you until they get through with you, and then they will throw you away. What was that brother from Florida? They was using him everywhere. He told us that it was okay to be a part of Jim Crow. He actually said we were better under Jim Crow. What? So all I'm saying is that any guy that would rape that many women and they would still make president, any guy that would do as much damage as he has done openly to the country and they still make him president, it really ain't about character or respectability. It is only about what he can get out of y'all.
All right, thank you, King. Happy birthday, Rob. Yes, happy birthday, King. All right, I just want to make sure we got one last King here. LOL, you ready, King? Y'all doing a great job.
Yeah, man, I'm ready, man. Dear ladies, I'm gonna keep it short, as short as I possibly can. Y'all know sometimes I get passionate in between these things, and then I go a little bit longer than I expect to myself. Um, don't fall for no sucker stuff out here, ladies. I mentioned it earlier. Men who are trying to or on a mission of life and bettering themselves are going to accept you for you. And if they don't accept you for you, do not feel that is anything wrong with you. That's just not what was meant for you. And the same thing go for young men. Like at the end of young men, and whoever we talking to right now, 'cause I don't want to get into like I'm being ageist and that. By this way, happy birthday to Rob, man. Um, Old is the goal, by the way. I don't ever want nobody up here to think just because I was produced later that I don't have the most respect for my ancestors, the elders rather. Um, Again, guys, back to dear ladies. Ladies, we love y'all. I don't meet many men who talk about y'all the way that y'all think we talk about y'all. Do not let social media, mass media, the things that they are allowed, they're pushing. Remember, we do not run these companies the same way we did not put drugs into our own communities. We did not put guns into our own communities. We did not put out these ideas into our own communities. We were living differently. These are constructs of the Western society that we have to realize the conditioning that has gone along with the beating and the trauma, and realize that part of that is the ultimate goal of that is to keep us divided and keep us thinking that we don't want each other, so that we go and look for other people. Oh no, I can't handle this, this is too much. Oh, it's just negativity. Oh, it can never be better. Oh, all men do is blame women and expect women to we victimizing ourselves as a people, men, women. If you are putting yourself in that box of being a victim, you never could be victorious. And at the end of the day, if you want to dwell there and live there, don't bring down, I know misery love company, but don't bring down everybody saying that, just adding on to the negativity that they expect from us. Because again, that's inception. If you ever seen that movie, they planted these seeds and they let it grow. They don't do much. Like Evo be saying, a couple other people on this panel be saying, they let us do the work for them as far as breaking each other down. And when we do that on any level, it adds to it. And once you realize that, you stop pointing the finger and you start looking for solutions. And part of solutions is understanding. It's not excuse making. You have to understand the problem in order to fix the problem, come up with a intelligent solution, and therefore follow that. So again, dear ladies, don't be so fooled by what they tell y'all. Most of the men on this panel, they love women, they love black women. Most of them is married to women of the same color as them. I won't say who. Somebody seems like they want to be a black woman, or I don't know what's going on with that flannel shirt that he wanted to shout out himself and say not looking like a toad. I guess he looking like a princess as opposed to the frog. I don't know what's going on with Richard. Honestly, the whole thing that happened right before Richard started speaking threw me off. I don't want to go back to that, but it's very coincidental. It happened when Richard, the cheetah print wearing. Anyway, good night, ladies. Love y'all. LOL. Can't spell love without L. Black love to everybody. Black love above everything. Love to everybody. And yeah.
All right. Thank you, King. And let me just say, you did a great job tonight. I cannot say that you did anything wrong. You were amazing tonight. I need to see more of that. You know what I'm saying? Great points, everything. I just got to shout out my kings when they progress. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing to tell them when every time they wrong, but if you don't lift them up when they right, you know what I'm saying? It means nothing. You still do them a disservice. So I'm always going to be able to do that. All right, my boy LJ, he did his thing tonight. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, King.
Can I go? Can I go? Because I have to go.
Yes, you're going to be the first woman. Here you go,
Thanks.
Queen.
Wow. Saying that we shouldn't be negative and then ending by roasting someone is really crazy business. Dear ladies, what we have seen here tonight is the reason why a lot of Black women are single. We have talked about Black women choosing well and choosing better. Hopefully, we will not choose illogical, immature, delulu men who cannot allow a woman to speak without interrupting her, especially when they're hearing things that probably pertain to them. Making smart comments while we're talking, responding to things that we haven't said. Those are all the qualities that women should not look for in a man. I would like to say that being 47 and looking this fine is really super impressive. I do have at least 4 of my 6-pack. I'm going to the Caribbean to get me a guy like Richard.
Hey!
Yes! No, that's right. And Rich is single. Rich is single, y'all. He is single. Rich is right. I'll make sure y'all got each other DM or something. We're going to work that out. Yeah. Yes.
They love him.
Love or evolution.
They love him.
All right.
Richard doesn't
Can't help
qualify
but
for
love
that.
him. They can't help but love him. Hey, LL Cool J. Ladies love Cool J. Everybody love him.
Richard doesn't
Coming
qualify for
harder.
that.
Yeah, but partner, but you see, at least
Too
I'm in a
much
start.
love. Too much love.
At least I'm appreciated. You see, that's what guys need to do. They need to be appreciated. That's the first step to be a qualified man. If you on a panel with ladies and you're not appreciated, then you're doing something wrong.
I'm ready.
Richard, nobody cares when you up here, Otis. They hate to love me and they love to hate me. Nobody cares when you're here unless I'm roasting you.
All right, y'all. We got to let the
only
queens
time.
go.
Who's next?
All right, mute up. Here you go.
Thank you so much, Evo. Dear ladies, thank you for keeping it a safe space for these difficult conversations. The questions you had tonight, do men have unrealistic expectations of women? Of course they do if they're Coach. I'm joking. I actually like most of what Coach does on a majority of the bit. Tonight, he was just kind of flip-flopping into that misogynistic negativity, and it was unexpected. So I had to give him a hard time. Happy birthday, Rob. LJ, you were phenomenal on tonight's show. That was a whole different LJ. And I know you're a comedian and you and Corset, y'all bring the comedy. I love it each time. I did want to, you said, we'll say something about how we feel, but it's an echo. But J-Dub made a comment because he does this every time I'm speaking, and he or she or whatever it is in the comments, and you always have something to say when I say things. So I know that My demeanor is pressure. I come from a culture where I've always been different. Okay, my father moved us out the projects of East Austin when I was 5 years old, and he decided to move us to South Austin. I was raised with a whole different dialect, and then I have a college degree, and I just took things to a whole different level. I'm a paralegal. I don't speak the way most people speak, but I'm still the Black queen that I'm always going to be. If you take a look at my wrist and my photos on Instagram, you will see it says queen. It's tatted on there. So I'm not bothered by you. But for you to reduce yourself to name calling and saying that, women are obese and this and that, every time you don't agree with what Black women say, it speaks ethos as to who you are not. So I say again, a high value man is never bothered by a high value woman. And a high value woman would never waste her time with the likes of you. That was just one of those get that off my chest kind of moments. Thank you, Evo.
All right, thank you, Queen.
Very well said.
All right.
Thank you.
Very well said.
Thank you, Queen.
Y'all
All right, so
Nice
next
asking you,
up, we got the Queen Stephanie. Here we go, Queen.
Hello, everybody. All right, dear ladies, correction is not an attack. Okay. We too old. Sorry, I can't even remember right. We too old not to know who we are and what we need in a union if we're seeking one. Rob had mentioned everything is spurring and sprouting from white supremacy, even though that some of it's true, but some of it's not true, right? Because I don't really have anybody in my home telling me what to do, what not to do, get off of TikTok. Nobody governs my home of a lighter pigment. So what I'm going to take this note from Frederick Douglass. He said, it's easier to build strong children than to repair broken men. So if we're seeing a lot of brokenness in our men and our women, it's because somewhere they were not built up as children, right? We have to do our part as men and women. And I know some people aren't religious or spiritual, but I am, and come under God, because all we're witnessing is self-righteousness and pride. And, God instructs us to turn away from those things and to love one another and to treat one another with love and respect. And I don't think those are bad concepts to grasp and hold on to. And if we understood our God-given authority, then I believe we could live more victoriously. We can pray together. They said families that pray together, stay together, they're least likely to be divorced. So these simple things that we undermine and we don't use and we supplement for everything else is usually the answer. But because of modernity and everything that's been thrown in the kitchen sink and social constructs, and because people just want to do their own thing and have their own truth, this is the fruit that is being yielded. So the blueprint's already been written. So if you want success, it's already there. That's it.
All right, good job, Queen. That's a clip. Good job. That's gonna get a lot of views. Thank you.
Maybe.
Gary must have married you. That's what's up. All right. What I was gonna say is that I know we got one more queen and then me. For this stream, after this, it ends, we can't stay in the back this time because I need to get that piece off of that, off of the video clip. All right, so I'm gonna tell now if y'all want me to open up another room, just tell me in the chat. All right, and I'll just open up another room, whatever. But yeah, I got to get that off quick. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So my editing skills to the rescue. Luckily, I don't have nobody else doing this for me. I do this stuff myself. So we're going to get next up. We got the Queen Corsette. Good job, Stephanie.
Come on, Corsette.
Oh, dear ladies, you are beautiful. You are wonderfully made, no matter your complexion, your hair, your color, your T, your A, you are beautiful. You are the perfect woman. That's why the world keeps wanting to take your uterus, wants to take your lips, wants to take your figure. Everybody wants to be a black woman. Black men, I love you and you are beautiful. If your mentors are telling you that you are not born with value, they're garbage. Everybody is born with value. And to tell people that you have to earn your value is ridiculous and horrible. Stop listening to this rap music, gentlemen. Women aren't telling you you're garbage. The rappers in your ear are. Stop being afraid of us. And if someone says no, move on to the next. It's not the end of the world. There are more women out there. But you click on a bunch of likes of women that are impossible for you to reach, and then you swear that all women are the same. Grow some balls and grow up. You need to get 1,000 no's before you get the one valued yes, and you take that. What's wrong with you? Stop listening to this music. Women's music recently, in recent decades, has been empowering. And guess what? Women are getting degrees and getting that bag because we've been hearing it for decades at this point. Get your stuff since Madonna, since way back. Get your bag. Gentlemen, stop listening to these fools. You don't need no watch. You don't need 30 women. You don't need that. You need one woman of value. In the Bible, it tells you, I will know you by your fruits. And if you is married and miserable and hate black women, what's wrong with your house, bro? Get it together. Get your shit together. Because I got black men in my life I love. Happy birthday, Rob. I love you. Happy birthday, LJ. I love you. It's not your birthday, but I love you, buddy. I got black men in my life who love me, and I'm terrible. I'm going to take accountability right now. I ain't shit. And if I can have black men who love me in my life, women, ladies, so can you. Because I promise you, you better than me. Stop listening to these fools. Get yourself together. And if you want it, baby, ask for it. Be ready to receive it. I love you all. And black men, stop listening to these whack rappers, Lil Junebug and them. Stop letting them guide your self-esteem. And if your mentor is telling you straight up, your value is in your pockets, then leave that fool alone. That's not your friend. I love you. And you are valuable, black man. But women are more. Thanks, Evo. I love you, sis.
Good job. Thank you. I love you too, sis. Good job.
She didn't say she loved you, Richard. She didn't say she didn't say nothing about you, Richard.
Oh, Richard, I forgot you were here. I love you, Richard.
Yeah, I know he gonna cry in the car. He gonna cry in the car.
Why you hating on Richard? Why you hating on Richard?
All right.
I'm trying to trap you. I'm not gonna tell you I love you if I'm trying to trap you. I gotta break you first.
I gotta break
you. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. All right, guys. Look, I just want to say I'm so thankful for everyone that's in this chat tonight that is on the panel. Thank y'all so much for picking me and letting me be your host, your panel mate. You get what I'm saying? Thank y'all for all the love and support y'all show me. It means a lot. I know I say it a lot, but I actually mean it. You got what I'm saying? Y'all know me. I'm real. I don't lie. You know what I'm saying? I love myself just like I love y'all. Y'all really are my social media family. I actually do look forward to the Monday show and the Tuesday show and the Thursday show because I know I'm around people that I actually like, I actually get along with, and it's my choice to be here. I don't have to be here because I'm waiting for a paycheck or, you got what I'm saying, because I need to eat and, just the stuff like you would get when you got to go into a job with a whole bunch of people that you hate. You get what I'm saying? It's a total difference, and so I definitely appreciate y'all, and the fact that y'all love to be called evolutionaries and y'all liked it. You gotta say y'all ride with me on it. That means everything. Because like I keep saying, the word evolution, I don't think there's no better word than that. And I always say, I'm the change that y'all need to see. Now we all are the change that we need to see. We are a community. And that's where it started. And that's where it's going. And we going to ride together voluntarily or involuntarily. You get what I'm saying? You know, that's just what we're going to have to do. Like Rob said, we're going to have to figure it out. And we're going to have to stick together. You get what I'm saying? As far as the show tonight, we got so many solutions. And I'm so happy that y'all was laying it out, because I ain't really got to say much. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for letting me chill most of the show. I've been chilling most of the show. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have to do much as far as, you know, guiding y'all. Y'all had it. Y'all did it. You get what I'm saying? This is one of the shows that make a host proud. Because all I had to do was hit the buttons and make sure that I paid attention to the evolutionary. Because, you know what I'm saying? They top priority too. And I was able to actually just relax. You get what I'm saying? And put my trust in y'all. And y'all did y'all thing. Y'all should be very proud of that. You get what I'm saying? I need to lift my crew up because they do a lot. You get what I'm saying? They come together even when they have little disputes. You get what I'm saying? And, you know, they just get it right. It was gotten right tonight. Tonight it was right. You know what I'm saying? And there's been other shows, but I think that I'm going to have to start saying how I feel about you guys. I don't want anybody to feel like they're less than, because I can correct a person at 10 o'clock and show them love at 11. That's how I am. Nothing is personal. Unless, you know, if I'm giving, you know, you signs that it's personal. But on this, I'm not going to do that. Y'all my peoples. You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to say when it's wrong and say when it's right. That's my job. You know what I'm saying? Here. So that's what we do. But it's nothing personal. Just like I say, so I'm going to lift y'all up too. That's just what it's going to be. You got what I'm saying? Now, as far as the topic, do men have unrealistic expectations of women? I'm laughing because they do. But guess what? There is going to be a flip to this show. This was part one. You know what I'm saying? There was going to be a flip to this show. So y'all got to look forward to that. But we just not going to harp on the men and not talk to the women about what they do too. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got to be fair. So there will be a part two coming. So don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? We got it. I might let it breathe a little beforehand, but we will be getting to it. You got what I'm saying? And also, thank you to everybody that took time. You know what I'm saying? Gave supports, chats, memberships. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got your membership, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're wasting time. You need a membership. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that's going back in that membership. You know what I'm saying? That membership that nobody's going to see. If you don't got a membership, please do that. Thank y'all so much for the super chats. You know what I'm saying? You definitely appreciate it. You know, and it means a lot that y'all actually, you know, show love like that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate everything. Yeah, you know, daughter, evolutionaries. Y'all be representing. Y'all make me so proud. I appreciate it. And we did our job tonight. So if you don't know what the solutions was to it, Stephanie went over it, all of it. You know what I'm saying? We had the whole panel, Rod. Everybody went over it. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't, remember, you don't know. Hey, look at it back. That's another view. Look at it tomorrow when you're at work. You know what I'm saying? When you're sitting, ain't nothing really on TV. This stuff is so y'all. This is like another TV. You know what I'm saying? So look at it back. I look at it back the next day. I always look at it back. So yeah, and you'll start seeing new stuff and hearing new stuff. Trust me, you know what I'm saying? It works. It works. You know what I'm saying? Let me come on down. I think I said everything I wanted to say. I definitely wanted to lift my team up and lift the evolutionaries in the chat because y'all are really representing, and it means a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? It means so much to me, you know? And we're gonna keep working hard. I'm gonna keep working hard for you. Y'all my people. Y'all don't know. I can roast y'all, and it don't mean nothing by the time I hit the X button. Please don't take the stuff I say. If y'all don't know, I'm very moody. You know what I'm saying? I'm up and down. It depends. I'm very moody. You know what I'm saying? But I love all y'all. You know, and I do a lot. I do a lot before I even get here to sit down with y'all. If y'all could have saw the stuff I did today, You know what I'm saying? I'm out of state yesterday doing stuff for the business. So by the time I sit here, I'm really exhausted. But I'm never going to give y'all a lazy show, never a boring show. So it was really nice just to sit and chill tonight. So I really had to big y'all up for that. That was a beautiful thing. Yeah, I ain't never done that here. You know what I'm saying? So that was nice. What's this, like the 65th show? I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did your thing. So definitely, you know. And my people in the chat, we appreciate y'all. Guys, we gotta go. I don't even want YouTube to get antsy. I'm taking that little thing out the video. Let me tell you something about that though. Somebody told me a while ago that people were going to do that. You know, once I got to the goal, once we got monetized, and once we became popular. So I knew that was coming. I thought that was going to come way earlier, but it came. Hey, it's okay. I just got to be more vigilant. And now, I'm going to be honest, they kind of made it bad because everybody is going to have to show your face before you come up. Other than these, because I know these people ain't going to do it. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they use the name of one of my most loyal evolutionaries. I don't know if y'all saw that. And I didn't think nothing of it. I said, oh, he coming up, I'm good. I didn't think nothing of it. And now that I think about it, it was very weird that he would come up at the end of the show. So, just now that I'm thinking, hey,
I mean, they have control of it.
Your drawers, and you're going to have to show me who you are before you come up. Nobody will see it but me, but now we got to get a little more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Evo, you can put up like a little cover when, you know what I'm saying, to make sure they show their face in the background instead of
that makes sense.
You can put up a little cover, you know what I'm saying, and only you can see it. They can only be seen in the
back. We gotta get that, you know. Yeah. So you see, and the person it was saw it. Yeah, he saw the name. Yeah, that's crazy. I but hey, it comes with the YouTube game. You got what I'm saying? It just sharpen your knife, make you better. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Now I know. I appreciate you guys. Did y'all have a good time here tonight? Y'all did great. Huh?
I'm gonna wear sunglasses next time, like Trey.
All right, Trey be cool all the time. Trey too cool for school.
These are prescription sunglasses because my eyes are sensitive to the screen. So
that's amazing.
My doctor
That's what's
gave
up.
me
All
these
right.
right here. So, yeah. So
All right, y'all.
Look at y'all crazy ass people.
I want to wish all of y'all a great night. Y'all know what to do if y'all want to. Y'all let me know in the chat or whatever. But y'all know
All right,
I'm
good
closing
people.
down
Much
right
love
after
to
you.
y'all.
Good night.
Yes.
Stephanie,
Good
I
night,
wish
y'all.
I would have
Good
known
night,
that was you
Evolutionary
earlier,
to
yo.
the chat. We love you guys.
Good night, y'all.
What you say? All right, peace.
Good night, y'all.
I'm never asking a lot, I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension, I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie, for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Pills, check, beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces are stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check, beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no.